Jim, everybody. Jim. Welcome to the glass blowing stream where I'll be slowly blowing 12,000 glass over the duration of the stream and then making a torture and then logging out. Pronounce the word backslash. Nice. Thank you, Condor. Jim, everybody. How we doing? All right, I'll actually pull up the setup. Hold on. Just in time to watch the boy do the clicking? Well, not very much clicking. Is this still correct? This looks right. I love blowing 12,000 glass. It's my favorite activity. I did the super glass make at least. That's huge, but approaching 93. We're getting there. In a few streams, we'll probably have the torture online. That'll be huge. Oh, I'm on the wrong spell book. That's the worst. That makes me sad. I can go fix up. Dude. Fuck. All right. Does it help if I watch on YouTube and Twitch, or is it about the same? I mean, you can. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Okay. I'm trying to stay motivated for the Zammy grind on my iron. The Zammy is pretty nice with Scobo. Like, it's not bad at all. His drops are okay. Actually gives you those wines of Zammy. Kind of nice. Hey, Jim Natoma. Did you try making the main be the host? I didn't. I could try that. Let me pull him up. That's a good idea. I don't know if I want... Like, the only annoying thing is Vanguard. That's kind of nice that everything's lower health, but... I'll put him in there. We'll try it. Oh, I don't have him ranked, though. That is awkward. Do I have my own account added? I don't think so. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait. It takes a second. What advice do you give to What advice do you have to get re-addicted to the game? Took a small break and having trouble getting back in cycle. Find something new to do. That's what I always do. Like, if you're bored of what you're doing and like the old things that you were doing are boring, like find something, push yourself in a different direction, you know, do something like that. I just try a different raid I'm not used to or something. General Gnomonkey reporting for duty. Dude. I gotta wait for him to get ranked, so. It just takes like 20 more seconds. Something new or something you love. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. I like that. Still struggling a 4-1 after watching your vids? Unlucky. It just takes practice. It's one of those things. It's not easy. Okay. Oh, he didn't start a CM. That's average. Is it going to be correct if he doesn't even enter? Oh, no, he has to. Everyone took me, what, 30 raids? And even now I still screw up. I didn't get, like, really solid at 4-1 until, like, 250 raids or something. Like, where I was doing, like, perfect acid walk and that kind of thing. Okay, so he'll just leave. Log out. Okay. That should be right. Yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. Is that correct? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Why doesn't it have tent whip? It's so weird. I was born good at Cox. It's so easy. It's annoying when you miss hammers because I have to log the account back in. Turn you off. Okay, there we green hat. What the? Does Tecton have the right HP? I don't know what he's supposed to have. 450 or something? $406. That's going to be a big fat nope. Okay, it doesn't work. Really good hammers. Wow. That damage is absurd. That's super good. All right. That's different than before. I don't like that. Just kidding. It's a Redditor hat angle. Okay. No cap. Come on, one anvil. Come on. Pull through. Oh, baby, please. Oh, it's free. Oh my god, the first ever one anvil. Okay. Okay. I've done less damage than with a scythe before. Okay, okay, okay. I'm in pain. Tom has never seen that. Didn't get blocked. Cool. Yo, GM to dude. Blood pants kind of day today? Maybe. I have to do a lot of Slayer today, so we'll see what we're doing. GM to Wildfire. My whip's at 4k hits left, so we've got to send some Abbey Demons probably. And I need 88 Slayer to start sending Araxxor, so it's a good thing to work on. I don't like my Mira. What happened, Lazlo? What happened? Also, it's a poop color. Unlucky. This is the only one I've tried. Unlucky. Camp Laszlo, yep. I've seen one anvil. I had to hit 70 BGS. And even that is not gonna like guarantee it. It's like just good. Chambers change is coming soon. Yeah, maybe next update. Just did some QOL last one. I checked the patch notes. There's like nothing, right? Like nothing we care about. Unlucky. Sober Rax sucks. Rax sucks. Are you potting a Araxxor? Unlucky. Decent chops. Did RS Dragon Wilds instantly die? Brett Dog was telling me he hated like how stupidly hard it was endgame. I only played it a couple hours. Sounds like there's some major changes they need to make or something. That's right. Everything passed? Yeah, everything passed, I think. It looks like the GE edit failed, but it passed. It's just the way they present that is stupid. No server, no defense, so all your buildings are paper. 4-player max, GG's. Yeah, okay. It's just a beta. People are finishing it. It sounds like they need to add shit and clean up the balancing a little bit. Is that a bonk I just hit, dude? I'm so sad. We hate early access business model. We do. We really do. I'm sure it'll be good, though. You should do a UIM hardcore Ironman that is locked to particular chunks with quirky challenges. That would quirk the shit out of my brain. That'd make it quirk. Tons of funds with the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you. I can safe spot this one. Cool. Have you done an in-depth plugin video or no? I have one from a while ago, yes. Pronounce the word Gleech Cheddar Toad. What? Bussin'. I'm trying to do Inferno. How do you do the thing where you click one pair and then you click the other one? My mouse can't move across my 200-inch projector. I have a sweet setup fast enough. At least it's a good color, right? Yeah, like a jet black projector. Something like that. It's sand camo. You just wouldn't get it, Gnomonkey. It was the cheapest color they had. This too. Need that still. Okay. Other than top, it's been a lot of fun, but it's brutal. Yeah, it starts to get real comfy after like 100 KC. You're just running. Top is a good time. I'm at 15 right now? Yeah. Toppers today, I didn't plan on it because I don't have people. And I have other shit I've got to do, unfortunately. Yo, Gothix with the 23 months. Yo, GM. Happy late birthday. We have to go to Copenhagen in like 3.5 hours. I'm doing some extra late packing because I wasn't on top of it. Oh, no. We hate packing. Okay. $65.51. No! Unlucky. Next time, surely. Sci-Fi almost got a sub 60 first time. I was like, okay. Yo, .gg with the membership. Thank you, thank you. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Really good damage. Oh, okay. I think we are at reset. I think we're good. We're at a kill threshold. Yeah, it looks right to me. I'll kill this one just to be safe. Nice. That was pretty good, I feel like. Okay, that was a really good bangs. This was the one in Voltecton. Okay, fine, I PB. This is GM time, boys. It's free. I believe. We are intelligent. We are intelligent. We will get it. We will get it. No fuck ups. We need to hit hammers. We have to will the hammers, surely. GM time in this setup is going to be fucking funny. Not even a swamp trident. I need it. I need it so bad. Please. Yo, do you have a doctor? I would unsub. I'm gonna get it. If you don't hit hammers, I'm gonna Jagex a piece of my mind. Yeah, thank you for censoring that. Holy. I'm in the same room 6 minutes behind. Holy. The hammer time is good. The 6 right. Okay. Okay, this should be no poke. Lost 1 tick. I do that on purpose, Doctor. Don't question me! I actually do, though. We do it so Vespula doesn't poke a grub. Oops. Decent. Vespula is like a big time loss usually, so if we get like good hits here, that will help. And 5s are not doing it for me. That's good. Gotta wait. Okay, okay, that's a really good Vesp as well. Yeah, 130 is really solid, okay. Boss of the week progress? Yeah, okay. Justy Diff? Justy Diff. Yo, GM to Kriskies. How we doing? How we doing? I think I don't need to hit pool here. A leech has spawned. Boss of the week progress. Who is gooning again? 700 KC. What the fuck is that? How? A leech has spawned. Jean? Yeah, okay. I think you're right. That's crazy. And then Tustin is 630. Guys are going crazy. I can't imagine doing 700 KC in a week. Gnome guards, please? Please. We beg. I think we could easily GM this, honestly. I really do. I want to prove once and for all that CM GM time is fucking free. Whenever we duo topping, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good for now. Did you see the bloat chance? It's so sad. Unlucky. First ever mega rare? Holy, yo, grats, man. You surprised how easy duos are? I'd have to eat the fuck up for Zarpus. I think I need a Blood Fury to be doing that. So maybe at that point. Getting Blood Fury fucking sucks, though. Way better purple odds. Way better. I don't know about that. Safer than trios, I disagree. A leech has spawned. This isn't terrible, Guardians, I think. We need hammies. We need hammies. We need mama. That's not a hammy. Dude. Depresso. What is that? Every rock cake user needs that. One HP, really? Okay. Good hits. Yowzes. Come on, T-Boo. Okay, Dees. Gotta beat this. Not good hits. Come on. I beat it? I beat it. Okay. 75. Not bad. Drink it, dude. Sip it. Okay. I can't really waste. This is fine. Just send it. Do it anyways. You think you are good. You have lost many ticks. Oh, so many ticks. No, stop counting. Isn't Shadow better here? How is the chat just so good right now? Like, they can't miss. Good lure. That was sick. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Paprika. The overload timing kind of sucks because I'm so fast. No. Yeah, you would do that. Mudadie will not end this run. I won't allow it. Good chops. It's being humble. Just kidding. Chop the tree down. Finish it. Zero. Most humble Mutta. Dude, this is the run. Hit the number, man. Hit the number. Ah, okay. $26, like 30-ish entry to Ulm. So I need a 12-minute Ulm. Okay, maybe. I don't think it's guaranteed at all, but it's good. Oh, fuck that pool. I need you. Six right to me. Okay. I hit hammer. Oh shit. It's free. Surely free. Yo, GM to Conard. GM time is 38:30, so we have to kill him in 11 minutes and 30 seconds. I think it can be done. I think so. Type of doable? Yeah, I think so. It's going to depend on hammers, mainly. Landing the first one is massive. Goated with the sauce. What's the cake for? You can force proc Redempt with it. I also can't even put it in the bank if I wanted to, so... Gnome is the angel that frees people from the Inferno. Make it sound like I make people burn out and quit. No, it's not that one, surely. A leech has spawned. Hammer is not an upgrade to BGS, it's a side grade. Use hammer for a different thing. Depends what you're doing. Those are not the same thing at all. They both drain defense, but in a different way. Okay, it's acid start. All right, all right. We're in there. No portals or anything. Whip, don't fail me now. Ikru with the primer. Thank you very much. Humble Jad hit. Oh yeah, this is solid. I am hitting really hard. Oh, beautiful phase. Surely. There's no way, right? 310? I have 8.5 minutes to finish Ulm. That was P1. Surely, surely, surely. Good luck, UTY. Missed hammer. I can back up. That's not good. Always has to be a curveball, man. I might still be able to hammer. We'll see. It's dead. I wouldn't say it's dead. That's not good. A leech has spawned. You don't need hammer if you just land the whip hits? That's so true. That's so real. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. We'll see. It looks like I'm not going to get a hammer. It's flame as well. It's not good. No, it's not worth speccing here. No chance. Surely we hit good anyways, smiley face. It's not great. Cast him as I run away from this. It's a lot of 0. Burn is really bad. $38 Jad hit. Okay. Into another Jad hit. Timed it with the heal. I'm hitting so much fucking 0. This phase probably killed it. Depression, man. Depression. Average fucking CM, man. Average CM. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, nice Jad hit you got there. $416. I have 3.5 minutes. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible anymore. PB though. I hit that one, right? Yeah, it was just the bonk I missed. A second burn? That's jokes. That's fucking jokes. Comedy. To kill him. I think it's probably technically possible, but very unlikely. Yo, GM to flash? I'm hitting a lot of max hits. 1.5 minutes. I would need the craziest head phase and like full max at every hit from now on for it to be possible. Activate the anime power up. All right. Max hit power engage. You would need some crazy sloppy head. Yeah, some sloppy toppy for sure for this to be possible.
A leech
it's already
has
lost.
spawned.
We'll see what the PB is.
A leech has spawned.
Second head phase. I just re-overloaded on accident. Nice. Oh, the timer's wrong. It said 38. Was I reading my enhance or something? Yeah, okay, dude. Ah, 24, man. Fuck these crystals, dude. What am I supposed to do with these, man? Okay. $31 Jad it. It's been Jad like every single attack. Mage hit. Oh, don't do it. Oh, that was an awful head phase. Average. And no purple, too. It wasn't even PB. That's crazy. 150 head phase. Yeah, fuck off with that. That's depressing. I lost 2 minutes that one, basically. That's average. Okay. I'll take Dwarf Weeds, I guess. GM to unluckies only? Yo, GM. Is it random what he attacks with? He's most likely to use the same attack multiple times in a row. I think it's a 1 in 5 chance for him to use a different style. So when he does that 4 times in a row, you get slightly peeved. Do crystals and CMs fall faster? That was scuffed crystals, so they fall a tick faster than it looks like. Really cool. Watch Tecton have less HP now. Dude. Yeah, that was very cursed. Unlucky. Well played. Good luck, good luck. I'm hopping to bed. Yo, good night. He's full HP. What? How does that work? What? So he has less when my main starts it. That makes sense. Okay. We somehow fixed it. Is it going to be actually fixed though? How long has it been and there's actually still scuffed crystals? At least they fixed the scuffed Titans. Like, that was super annoying. That's the only scuffed thing that they fixed as far as I know. Average. What makes crystals? It's totally random. Totally random if he decides to scuff or not. What's Rat Cake for? It's for rope skip. That's the main thing. I also use it to stall past Vasa teleport, which is kind of neat. Mainly it's for rope skip, though. What happened to scouting the raid? I'm doing a CM, which is a set layout. It's just every single room. So don't have to scout. That's one of the benefits of doing it. Points away from Master Tier CAs. Easy. Might kill him here. Do you get more points than that than like a VSV? No, there's no reason to do a normal CM. I don't think they're giving you point bonus or anything like that. So it's just going to be for learning CM is why you would do the normal CM. I think it's a really nice stepping stone to encourage people to try like the rooms they don't know and stuff. Like nobody does Vs. But doing a full CM without doing any of those is kind of fucking scary. So I like that this is an option for people who don't know all the rooms but want to learn them. Okay, cool. Will I have a separate PB? I don't know. I would assume. It'd be lame if it didn't. Any more purples at Tob? Nothing yet. I've been running Tob kind of on-off. There's a lot of chores to do as well. How did they change Vasa? We're talking about the Cox QOL. They slightly reduced his defense. I wonder if you get the same points if you scouted a raid with all the same rooms. Oh, you get the same. It's not going to penalize you. It's not better to do a longer raid, though, because most of the points are at Ulm. So it's not going to be good for points. Even if they don't, like, penalize you, they're not going to do that. It'll just be the normal amount of points you would get as if you did all those rooms, but... The other way, the amount of health it gets at the crystal. If you have really bad ranged gear, Vasa's still pretty bad. As long as you have an Atlatl at least, though, it's pretty doable. What if the odds say fuck CAs on release, you get CM CAs in it? No, come on. CAs have never been buggy. No, that's ridiculous. Come on now. Old Vasa full healing. Yeah, old Vasa sucked. Much better now. Oh, I was meaning to do Zulrah teaching today. Maybe we'll do that after some Slayer. I'll go do the Zulrah teaching. Zulrah guide. You? Okay. Snake guide. Yes. I have seen so much misinformation with Zulrah and so much silliness. I feel like it's needed. Zero hammer. Okay. Full year of playtime? Easy. Easy, easy. Twin Flame or normal Trident? Twin Flame. Twin Flame. I think even if you have a Sang, I'd probably still use Twin Flame. Even though Sang is slightly better DPS. We'll show why. We'll show why. Twin Flame is really, really good. For more than just the damage. Like, on paper, it's just also really nice to use. I couldn't find a single guy that mentioned using a 4-tick weapon means you can hide behind pillars to reduce damage during the blue phase. You can. It's still going to be the same amount of hits. You're not, like... Zulrah is 4-tick, and you're 4-tick, so... But you could still fit in, like, a blowpipe shot Bofa, and then hide behind pillar, or something like that. I really want to show shield flicking for, like, Bofa users, because I think it's really easy to do. And it's hugely worth it. "29-second vest, 140p, 1p2. Still no PV because Vasa cringed." Wow, that's crazy. Those are really good splits. Unlucky. All Iron Men have access to the Crystal Shield, which is like one of the best shields in the game. Like, you just have it. You barely have to do anything to get it, and no one fucking uses it anywhere. Like, why? It's so good. It's sweaty, but it's so good. It's strong. Let me get the quote. Uh-oh. $145 Vasa, depression. Would you use Crystal Shield? I'm using it right now for CM. I feel like most Iron Men should be using it in chambers. Like every single chambers. It's so fucking good for Ulm. But it's sweaty. It's like, it's added APM. You have to like click shield sometimes. It's really strong though. I've used it all the time. Proud. Proud. It's very strong. Crazy range defense? Yeah, it's insane. It's best range defense, right? Besides Bulwark? It is the best range defense in the game. It's better than an Ellie. You should teach them on tightrope. What am I teaching on tightrope? They only use Crystal Shield for Inferno. It's good other places, though. Yo, do you have a monkey? How to armor flake? I can show it Vanguards. Ellie is better overall, yes. But the chance of it missing entirely is best with the Crystal Shield. Ellie just gives you lower damage on average, like Taken. Eve Lucario at least was notorious for being the only PVMer in RS3 to flick Corpse Shields to take 30% less damage. That's massive. They have Divine over there? Yeah, that's even better. That shit's crazy. Most relevant part is the last sentence. Oh, Crystal Bow? So check this out. If you use Crystal Shield a lot, that repair cost goes down in price. So, when I made my Chally, it cost me 200k. So it comes back in the end. Like, you're good in the end. It's hella worth. This is shield flicking, so it's just like, as the animation starts, the armor needs to be on. So do you see how little damage I take? That was nothing. You usually are getting hit almost every time in my paper armor. Yeah, I took no damage. It's crazy. It's so strong. I have Justy 2 to be fair, but like, damn. That makes a world of difference. This stinks. I'm gonna hit you once. I'm sticking with the melee here. Do I trust the Vangzer right now? I don't know. Maybe. What do you need defense for? Just pray right? Yeah, they keep adding the shit that hits through it anyways. It's not fair. It's bullshit. There's no way that's fine. Don't buy bandos, just get moons when dealing with chip damage. Yeah, fuck camping armor with high defense. Flick it on. Don't need that. Great hits. Thanks, Arcane. It's all Arcane's fault. Don't know how, but he did it. Unlucky. Thanks, Arcane. Every time, man. Misclicked. It's okay. Fresh Ovaltine. I don't need the toaster. Okay. Ellie would have saved you? I don't think it would have. I don't think anything could save me. I think that was the end. Does a Blood Moon top give you a max it over Eclipse? I don't think it actually does yet. It's a lot tankier, though. It's got mage defense on it. It's also times I'm brewed down or something where it's still going to be better. PC did a spooky reboot while I was at Araxxor, logged back into Prif. Reason number 5 billion, I'll never play a hardcore. We love Microsoft. That looks correct to me. Okay. Ever had a close call yet due to internet issues? The closest I've had from blue screen was Zulrah DC. I logged back in Venomed with 30 health left. That was not cool. Rip Cold's hardcore? I saw that, dude. I'm glad I saw that because I'm gonna do that fairly soon. He took one for the team. He died to the, what is it called? The Stranger in Desert Treasure 2, that fight. Because it doesn't let you teleport out. So he's like really low gear and he's ready to teleport out with like the dual ring. And then it just doesn't work when he's on low health. So you have to actually exit the room. Just like randomly doesn't let you there. Unlucky. Doing Vespim in normal chambers? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a free click. Move the peanut. Can I get a clip of that? Did I fuck up or was that the first RNG? I don't feel like I fucked up. I might have. I actually don't know. That might have been the RNG or I brewed slightly early? I'm not sure. 50-50. It was Arcane's fault, for sure. This rate has been peak? Yeah, average. You're gonna end up with more points than reg. You shut your mouth. I don't know the odds to die when you're brewing on the way back. It's fairly high. Not fairly high. I want to say 3%. That sounds right. That might have just been RNG. Clip? Yeah, let me see. I'll have to slow it way down. Okay. It'll be as I brewed if I fucked up. Nope, that was me. That was me. That was my fault. I brewed maybe 10 milliseconds early. No, that one was actually my fault. Unlucky. I brewed like right before they shot, so I didn't actually tick eat. We love tie rip skip. Yeah, just a hair early. Unlucky. Move your fucking peanut. Oops. Yeah, that was not the chance. That was on me. That was my fault. You could Vasa no skip with the P-neck or have a P-neck for Olm. Well, it's not better to no skip because that's just a waste of damage, so I think I'll hang on to it. Forgot Cox is safe. No, we're totally good. I've died twice already. Unlucky. Can I do this? To be extra dumb? I think I can. After third death, you tank the team's points. Oh no, not that. Took 2 zeros, I'm gonna say it works. Very easy. Afterward, chat, you ever just be stroking your shit and you realize, hey man, I shouldn't do this at Walmart, just me? Dude. Weren't. Peace bozo? What? I'm a man of culture. I don't do that at Target. Okay. Oh, I do that at Target. I see, I see. Okay. Can you hit dust with a purple? Yeah, so it gives you rave lights if you have that happen. So it'll flash between green and then whatever the other color is. Or dust is blue, so you theoretically could get triple rave lights. You could get dust, kit, and purple in the same chest. That's the dream. Mama!
A leech has spawned.
Ah, pain. Redditor hat. Yeah, okay. No way. Does that come retired? I don't want to put it on anymore. That shit is awful to wear. For now, yes. Maybe someday it will return. I'm just gonna drop the enhance. Should be fine. Damn, I just failed like 14 coin tosses. Sure, man. Another one failed. Hey, there we go. Just 8 fails in a row. What is the difference between hammers and BGS? Other than BGS reducing amount hit versus hammer reducing flat percentage. Exactly. Why are both brought?
A leech has spawned.
Because when you hammer something, the next hammer drains less, and then the next hammer drains less, and then the next hammer drains less, and then the next hammer drains less. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. So you can hammer something 15 times and still not have it at 0. So there's always a threshold where it's like hammer, 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 and then BGS. Yeah. So in a case like Toa, you only need to drain a small number, then you just want a BGS. Like, you don't want to hammer at all, probably. Just hit big? True. True, true. On a main, which one is better? Yeah, that's not how these things work. People ask me, like, what do you bring into Toa, BGS or a Void Waker? That's not how that works. They do different things. I don't know what... Are you okay? All right. I'll let you think for 60 seconds. like asking me, should you bring a Shadow or a T-Bow to Toa? It's like, yeah, those are good. Those things are both good. I like those. Both of those are great. Paprika, what are you doing? Just knocking shit over. I'm dead. Cool. Nice yellow, dude. The triple death raid. Do I just leave now? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Sick yellow. Very nice. Very nice. We love those. Okay, we'll go do something else. Love Chambers. It's just like a perfect raid. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a great raid. Love it. Can you read my pinned message so I can go pee? Shut the fuck up. Bro, that was clearly you. Peak copium. I'm gonna cope even harder by banning you permanently on YouTube, which is just the void. You're gone forever. There's no unban requests. I'll never see you ever again. Huff copium, my friend. 07. Unlucky. Oh, I know. He's gone. Unlucky. So sad. Oblivion. I rip his atoms apart. Okay. Can't wait for them to show up here. Unlucky. That's cap. Okay. What do we do? Do we do Slayer? Yes. I'm so hyped. Can't wait. Can't wait for the Reddit post. All I did was type lol cope after he died to Monodial. I don't get it. Why did he ban me? Bro's power tripping. I can see it too. I can literally write it for him. Okay. Okay. I had a sub message. Yo, Yamia with a 4-month primer. Sorry, I don't know what I was doing. I missed it. I showed my mom one of the Inferno guys the other night, and now she has decided to stop playing RS3 and WoW to try out old school. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mom Inferno. That's a video you have to record. That is content. For sure. Okay. That's crazy. Colors. Why is my setup like randomly wrong? Okay, now it looks right, I think. Bunch of dual rings, something like this. Okay. Mom, just click the boss. Just click the boss. Mom! First he cheated Inferno 5 years ago, now bans before no reason. I'd give that Reddit gold. Finally, they're catching on. Mwah! Do I have a task right now? It's Krakens. Yeah, we don't want that. So I'm going to do point boosting because I need points really bad for blocks at this point. Hopefully you get a decent 10th task. I wish many Suka and Kraken upon you. If it's Krakens, I block. Well, not yet because I don't have the points, but... How many quest points to the next block, out of curiosity? It's every 50, right? Isn't it? So I'm just barely at the next threshold for a block. I should have a new one when I go there. Yes? Okay, cool. So there's one more. All right. Oh, I've got to finish off my darts. I smithed the darts, but I didn't put feathers on them. I have 2,000 more. So we're good for darts. What'd I miss? Worst right in my life. Unlucky. Very sad. We did a leaf CC angle at Mutta. Okay. I know YouTube chatter typed lol cope, so I coped him into the void. Why is my Xeric not in my setup? It's supposed to be. Did I just not grab it? I mean, the ban? He just typed lol, you're coping, or something. That was your fault, or something like that. There's Xeric, I just didn't grab it. Okay. Someone let him know he's a little nooblet, and they were right, and I got mad. Nooblet is a different streamer? That's true. Shout out Nooblet. Sometimes you need a punching bag, and YouTube chat's just right there. They're always available. Yeah, Gnomonkey, you're coping. Yeah, hit me again, yeah. Dude. Penguin task, huge. Do you have Vinegar Bow yet? I don't. We've killed some Muspo. I don't have a shard yet, though. I think we have like 35 KC. 40 KC. I did get the Scepter, though. That's cool. Oh, I could totally use range pots now for this. I was running really low, but now that we've run top, I have like 200. So we're good. Is it true you had sand crabs in your pocket when you proposed? It is true. It is very true. I wish Kraken gave like twice the Slayer XP. There's a lot of... Let me think. High-level monsters that suck. Dark Beast could give 2x Slayer XP. It'd be fine. Krakens could give 2x Slayer XP. Drakes could. Fossil Island Wyverns could. Honestly, Spiritual Mages. Like, I don't get why all these super high-level Slayer monsters... Slayer is so dumb. It gets worse the higher level you get. Like, you get Dust Devils and Necreal, and that's fun. You're like, oh boy, a good task. And then it's a shit task. Another shit task. Another shit task. Another shit task. This is okay with blip block, but on like an iron or like a hardcore, it's just like ass. Like you don't want these. Terrible task. Terrible task. Terrible task. Like it just... They're all bad. Sticking to Slayer XP equal to monster HP is dog design. It's really stupid because it just means like the mechanically low defense monsters like with nothing going on. So burst tasks are going to be the ones that you want to do, and that's it. Or cannon tasks. All the cannon tasks are things that you have by default, like cow fights, Sukas, Dagonoths. None of them are high-level mobs you unlock. You're not like, oh boy, a cannon task. The only one is Blood Velts. That's literally the only task that you can, and that you're like, okay, I got Blood Velts now, nice. Nah, man. Opinion? Let me see. So this is a huge Sarah trip combined with banking at Nex, I assume? Yeah, okay. Easy. You burst blood bells? You cannon them in the Mire Ditch lab. That's the best way to do the task. Let's make this 6. And one dead Zammy minion for the road. Easy. TDs are crazy. They're like 80k XP an hour. Yeah, they should move towards TD design for everything. And I'm hoping that with the Slayer like rework stuff they do in the summer, they're gonna do what I just said. Like make those monsters actually good. Imagine you get a Fossil and Wyvern task. You're like, oh, okay, that's like 70k XP an hour. Cool, I'll go do that. Instead of like every other fucking task that's not burst. You're just like, I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? Deck reels, okay. I don't want to do that. Black demons, blue dragons. Ew, ew, ew. Abbey specters, worms. Like, I'm cool with the bursting being the best thing, but like, if the other options are like within 15k XP an hour, it would feel a lot better. Worms got bones. They do. They do got those bones, though. Worms supply my daily Ecto tokens. That's crazy. I think they will do that. I think so. I would expect them to change, like, around XP rates. Slayer just feels bad to train. It's the only skill that gets worse as you level it. It's so weird. Like, when you're 50 Slayer, obviously you can't get the burst tasks, but, like, you still get Sukas. You still get cow fights. Like, all those cannon tasks are still right there. Like, it's a really good early. Then it's bad for a bit, and then it's good again. Abbey Specters, yeah. All right. As a new player who hasn't killed lots, Slayer introduces me to loads of new things to kill. It's just a shame that after 2KC in a task, you're already thinking, well, this sucks. Exactly, exactly. And it's not like the GP maker it was back in the day. Like, when they released Gargoyles and made them, like, they upped the rewards and made them not terrible. Like, holy shit, everybody was flocking to Gargoyles. They were crazy GP. And nowadays, you're like, oh boy, Gargoyles. That's going to be huge money, I'm sure. No one gives a shit anymore. The general layout of the game has changed so much. Like, that's not a thing anymore. 10k coin drop from Kurask's. Yay! Yeah, you don't care about that. You're in the spot where Slayer prints GP. They always say that, but I never know what they're talking about. Slayer prints money at 95. That's when it starts printing money. So you're almost there, I guess, at like level 70. Like, just 25 levels to go.
A leech has spawned.
TDs? They don't even have a Slayer requirement. It's not even Slayer that makes them print money. It's just like when you go do the quest that gives you TDs, you make money. It has nothing to do with Slayer. I was just told Hellas Slayers when you start printing GP. Let's take a look at what you have at 80. At 80, you have Necrial. You could be doing Brutal Black Dragons. You could be doing Gargoyles. So this is the people that do these 4 tasks. They do their Kuras, their Wyverns, their Gargoyles, and their Brutal Black Dragons. Those are awful. Those are terrible GP. Like, none of those are worth doing. They were at one point, maybe. Maybe. Not anymore, though. Gargoyles are 6 GP. You think they're 6 GP because you don't know, like, what actual GP looks like. Do a TD task, you get a synapse, and then come back to me. You'll be like, oh, I see. Dwarves. Like, noobs have, like, a 20 mil bank. They're like, yeah, I've done every gargoyle task. I know what GP is like. You've never had a good drop in your entire account's history. You just don't know. Yeah. Any tobbers? Dude? We had Kriskies here earlier, but I think he bounced. I think it's unlucky. First 2D TD task got a synapse. It was probably 30 mil an hour. That guy got more than that guy's whole bank in that TD task. Granite Mall fucking bank. Yeah, gargoyles are pretty good, like, right now, for some reason. How much is a mall right now? It's like a mil, right? Even then, it's like 1 mall a task. It's not great. $900K. That's not bad. Yeah, they're not terrible. $775K says my room light. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I pick up ashes and bank them. They're the new worm bones. That's gaming. Hell yeah. I forgot to get range pots. Fuck. Do demonic offering at Abbey Demons. Use thralls. Are you meleeing Abbey Demons? What we doing? That ain't it. No, let's not do that. No, no, no. Did Gnome ever do his darts? Gnome forgot to do his darts and get range pots. He forgot everything. What's wrong with meleeing Abbey Demons? You're attacking 1 demon instead of 8 demons at once? I don't know. It's just 8 times worse. I don't know. That's just me. It doesn't feel good.
A leech has spawned.
Have you killed a gorilla since the update? I will never kill a gorilla on this account ever again, and probably no other account. Is it good? Let's hit this. Venibo? Venibo's not terrible, probably. I wish I had that. That'd be nice. Did they nuke demonic tank ulting? You just need an aggro pot now on your main. No biggie. They nuked AFKing tortured gorillas, which somebody did apparently, and like one guy is upset on Reddit, so I didn't even know people did that. It's like, what, 10 times worse for a Zenite or something? Yeah, you can't do that anymore. Unlucky.
A leech has spawned.
Let me check. How rare is it? Is it 1 in 5,000 or 3,000? Tortured gorilla. Thinking 3,000. Why were people doing this? I didn't even know they drop a Zenite. They do, kind of, technically. If you're AFKing, you're AFKing. But why would you do that instead of AFKing literally anything else in the game? Red Hat scam. Oh no, can't have that. He was farming 8 or 10 more for his group. Does that guy play the game or does he just AFK gorillas? Playing the game the way God intended, I guess. That's crazy. So he was planning on killing over 30,000 gorillas. Is it my ex-clanmate? Uh-oh. Still calling Aya. We're on 6? Okay, we're getting there. Oh, fuck the red hat. Unlucky. There we go. Nice. Post the link? I don't have it. I saw it like a while ago. Beers. How much health does... Okay, they have 210. What is a demonic cow? 500? 380. They have 50% less health. Half the defense. I guess it could be worse. It's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. Goated with the sauce. On God. Oh, fuck the blue hat. Okay. For real, for real. Don't knock it till you try it, bucko. I'm not gonna do that. I already got my Zenites. But how many times the drop rate? Well, you take 50% of the health, and you multiply that by 10 times the rate, and you get a nice, clean number of a lot of hours. Many hours to that Zenite. Unlucky. Oh, okay, it's a blue hat angle. For real, for real. Pronounce the word. I'm drinking chicken thigh. I'm snorting toad buttocks. I'm smoking newt lip. I'm shitting wombat forehead. And we're good? On God. Okay, easy. Oh, it's a red hat. How many points do you guys have? I gotta play the game, man. TF2 be like? TF2 be like? Okay. Fine. It's a war. I have 200k? Okay. So many points. All right. Took him stands his ground. No cap. I'm going to go ahead and turn the crystal up so I can, like, change hats and click things. Do 20. And then we have the curveball. I want to refund this. Okay, we have the curveball with the green hat. Okay. All right, are we done? We good? Nope. Oh, the Snellman. All right, that'll put an end to the hat shenanigans. All right. They hit him with the Snelm. They hit him. I wish they posted their RSN. It could be them. Just assume. Just assume. Do you honor switches in the middle of dangerous game activities? Depends how dangerous. Sometimes. I might be willing. In the middle of a chambers, I could probably do that. Between Zulrah phases? Sure. So it is on P4 Wardens. I've constructed a Snelm on P4 before. Those are the days. Remember Gnome did real content? Yeah, Dolo Toas every day, all day. I'm actually really excited for the main arc after Yama. It should be so good. I think a lot of people just see me as like the hardcore streamer now, which is funny. I'm pretty good at PVM though. It's just me, or when you get 85 Slayer, never get burst task? No, literally never. I want to watch since Alkin died? That's not true. There's Lake, there's Duro, there's many good hardcores. Rip to Vike as well, though. Unfortunate. Many hardcores have fallen recently. Oh yeah, Mutz. Mutz is still cooking. It's true. Round task 9? Okay. Cardall, please give a reasonable task. Get a DHCB maybe. They're weak to water. I could very, very slowly twin flame. This is fucking pain, man. I can alk at the same time. Non-AFK as well. Yeah, it is awful. It is the worst. Devout boots. I'm never gonna have holy sandals, so. How many points do I have? Block and reroll. I don't have blocks. I could cancel. It's probably a cancel angle. Yeah, fuck this. One more try. That's good.
A leech has spawned.
That's good. I'll do that. That sounds good. Much better. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
Let me bring what I do for Zulrah. Sure. KBD for D-Pig. Surely I won't do that. Oh, yeah, I'm out of bracelets still. Unlucky. Make darts on the way there. That's true. There they are. I'm out of feathers. All right, let me go by. Games necklace, Xeric's.
A leech has spawned.
Sure. Oh no, I could do rat pits. Slightly faster. There we go. Are you so happy you switched to iron? It's just so great. Yeah, we love it. It's probably my favorite game mode. Unpin Jagex launcher from taskbar. Can't find a machine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It may be lost. Let's buy all the packs. That's good enough. All right. Might be better to go to Fowley. This is fine, though. Fletching level, maybe? Looks like we will. Got burger? What burger? He loves doing his chores. Gnomonkey's a good boy. Chores are awesome. Big fan. Thought this was warm-ups chat. Dude, his chat's crazy.
A leech has spawned.
Chicken Southwest egg rolls. Ooh, okay. Aren't you doing the double click method? I hate you. How the fuck does anybody do that instead of just clicking? That shit's crazy to me. Yeah, the rock's dancing. One person I know that does that is Mudkip. Dude, Mudkip was a chosen one. Why? No. I do it sometimes when I need a change of space. A change of pace? Yeah, sometimes you just have to do it slower. You're like, you know what, I'm doing this too quickly, the way I'm doing it. Just want to go slower instead. I do that all the time. No, dude, we're outing people left and right. Double click method. So people do this shit. They do this. I hate it. How the... Why? Just click. Just fucking click. There's no way you're doing 2 per tick doing that. I don't believe you. Oh, it's god awful, dude. It's so bad. It's a macro outing movement. That's so true. It's so easy, though. This is easy, too. Just going extra slow on purpose. What is the difference between doing this and doing what you're doing? It's literally the same. That's the same thing. Just go slower. Left, right is faster. I'm done. I'm so done with this. Oh, I'm out of here. I'm so done. I can fletch 10 darts at a time. Liar! Okay, you can do 10. You just can't do 11 sets. You're dead to me if you fletch left or right. Real. One less micro movement with the mouse by double clicking. All of the switching you do in the game is this. This motion. So instead of just allowing your muscle memory to click, you're like, nah, I'm going to change it for every time I switch darts. Why? Why would you do that? What is the point of that? You're like, nah, man, you know what? When I fletch, it'll be totally different than when I PVM.
A leech has spawned.
What is this getting stuck on? Can you not stand here? Oh, you can't stand here. That's weird. Assuming those people PVM more than they fletch. Honestly, real. That is true. They probably don't. Skillers? Yeah, I'm not into it, unlike you. Alright, we're free. That was an easy task. I'm glad I skipped. I can now block if there's something really bad. Like our Kraken task or something now we could block. Oh, let me finish it. I was almost done. There we go. Okay. Yo, Banny with the 3 months. Thank you so much.
A leech has spawned.
Alright. Oh, wait, this is Zulrah. Another 150 Voss. I'm going to take you to take out my rage. You wouldn't do that. I think I've got to do a 50 streak. Let me think about what I've got to buy. Let me go look. Let's, I'm gonna hit Aya first so I don't hit assignment on an accident. Who blocks Kraken? Why would I kill one more Kraken ever? I have everything. I need... I need a Araxxor extension, which is 150, right? This is 150. Do I need any other extensions? I don't think so. No. Okay. Does it have high weight? Kraken is like the most common task. $150 plus 2 blocks, so I need 350, right? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. I need 350. Even Vengeance ECB, Tebow gave up? Dude. Taz Sword would be great. It's not worth getting the points, though. Ever. Not worth it. Like a boss? Oh, yeah, that's worth it. There's some great bosses in there. Some really enjoyable ones. You know, there's like... Sire. Barrows. Callisto. Chaos Ellie. Chaos Fanatic. Crazy Archaeologist. DKs. Duke. Well, there's some bangers in there for sure. Definitely some good ones. A lot of great tasks that I would really want to do. Nothing sounds fun in that tone. What tasks would I actually want out of this whole list? I'm clicking them. Araxxor? These are already tasks anyways, so it's less. Hydra, Araxxor. Ziliana, I guess. I'll mark God Wars, even though not really. I don't want Zammy. No. No. Nope. Sure. I guess, yeah, decent. Musk was good.
Spawned.
Vardorvis is good. Is that it? Vorkath? No, not really. Whisper. And Zulrah. Okay. So our good tasks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 10 out of 32. Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom. There you go. That's yeah, it's definitely worth unlocking. I would love to spend Slayer points to get worse tasks. That's definitely something I want. Do us young what? Okay. You can't even do? I'm saying overall in the whole account. I can't do Araxxor either. I can't do Hydra. This is like, in theory, all the tasks I would ever want. So this is the absolute best case scenario. Right now it's like 6 of 10. No, it's 5 of 10. 5? 4? 4 tasks. Perfect VSV? This is the one. This is the one. But if it's a task you don't want, you take 3 and get fast Slayer points. How many do you have to kill at minimum? It's 5, right? Do you know how long it takes to kill 5 bosses? 3 bosses. 3 Sire. I'm gonna D-gear and kill 3 Sire. 3 sets of Barrows Brothers. 3 Callisto. 3 Cerberus. 3 Chaos Elliot. 3 Chaos Fanatics. Do you get what I'm saying? This is not good. None of that is good. That's terrible. That's not good points. Absolutely not. No.
A leech has spawned.
Wildy is just a fuck you. I have to skip it. That's a terrible task to unlock. There's no reason to get that ever. They aren't assigned if doing non-Wildy. Can you tell it no Wildy? That helps. It's still not good. If only... Can you not? Cresselia only does Wildy. No, you still get it. You can't, but that would be nice. Yeah, this is a terrible idea. I will not be unlocking that, no. It's great points. A good points task is Zygomites. 10 Black Dragons. 5 Mithril Dragons. Those are good tasks. 3 Rune Dragons. None of these are faster than doing those. None of these. Not a single one here. 3 Thermi is like one of the fastest ones you could do. That's still way slower than doing a fucking Zygomite task. None of these are good points. Like, you're just wrong. Like, just straight up wrong. Like, none of these are good. 3 crack and go crazy. These are not good for points. You're paying points to unlock the potential for good boss tasks 1/3 of the time, and then slower, not fast point tasks. That's not it. I spent 6 hours trying to get a boss task, so even I doubt my suggestion. No. Compare them to bad tasks. You're cherry-picking good tasks. There's a lot of copers for like a boss. There's so many copers. How many points is like a boss? 200 points. So you're telling me, yo, GM to Blart with the 18 months, GM, you're telling me you pay 200 points to have a couple of good boss tasks 1/3 of the time. This is also an extremely high weight, by the way. This is 12 weight at Duradel. This is his highest weight task he can give you. So you're paying points to constantly get 3 Chaos Elemental, 3 Chaos Fanatic, 3 Crazy Archaeologist, 3 DKs, good fucking luck with that, 3 Duke, 3 Giant Mole, 3 Grotesque. You're insane. You're insane. I don't know what to tell you. You're coping. That's not a good task. It's awful. None of those are good. Slayer Cape Tech Material. Does it give you the same boss task in a row? That's kind of cool. Even as like a hardcore pet hunter, I didn't unlock it because I don't want to do... Like half of these don't even have pets. Like Chaos Fanatic, no pet. Like a bunch of these don't have pet, or you'll have the pet and you don't want to do them. And some of them are just like, why do you want to do a DK's task? Like, why not do the 180 DKs when you get the normal task? You want to go to DKs for 60 kills? Like, that's such a waste of time. That's so terrible. Like, it's low weight on or a low amount on a bunch of these. Like, to the point where you wouldn't want to go do them. Barrows Brothers, no pet. Cretas means you can't do Chin. Oh, yeah, true. I mean, you would just, like, Shadow probably anyways, but... Yeah, true. That is annoying. Just trail skip everything anyways. Yeah, and just do the tasks you get that are, like, actual Slayer bosses you can do. If you get Whisper or Levi, that type of thing, it does feel nice to randomly get those going for other Slayer pets. But your skipping is so much longer because it's such a high weight task. It's going to take forever. All the times you're going to have to Turiel skip the Chaos Elemental. You're going to have to skip the Chaos Fanatic. Like, all of those that you're not going to do. Like, even if you're a pet hunter who, like, the whole thing is killing bosses, it's not worth it. Okay. The couple good tasks you can get are, like, Giant Mole for pet hunting. Like, the ones that don't have tasks that you get to do now. So, like, Giant Mole, Zilliana, like, and DT2, I guess. Like, there's a couple that are good. It's not worth it overall, though. Unless you have, like, very weird... Like, maybe you've been spooned a bunch of, like, very specific pets to make it worth it. I'm sure for someone it's worth it. Nightmare? Nightmare has a task. Did I not read it? No. No Nightmare. That'd be nice. It'd be insane if they did. Like, the speedrunners would be mad. A boss would be way more interesting if you could choose a pool of, say, 5 bosses. If it randomly picked 5 bosses and was like, do you want to kill one of these? That would be insane. Like, it'd be great. I would take it. Yeah, for sure, it would be good then. No question. That would definitely make it better. Is the 5k fixed XP rate for doing 3 kills not worth it? 5k is not a lot. That is not a lot of XP. So there's probably a handful that are like okay because you can kill them really fast. Maybe Thermy's worth it. Most of these are going to be kind of slow though. Noobtype just DMs me every day saying labbing because it's always his excuse when I tell him to pot content. Labbing. I'm in the lab. Slayer's way faster now? Yeah, that's true. Seems like it could be potentially worthwhile you were like a main. Okay, let's say you need every pet here. Every single pet, you need all of them. Okay. So these are the tasks that are good then. It's okay. And you're willing to do all of them. You're like, yep, I will do any boss task. Honestly, KBD is questionable. Like, who's gonna go do like 60 fucking KBD? It's like nothing. Is Sarachnis even a good? No. Like, the amount you get on these low-level bosses are so low. Like, it's like such a waste of fucking time. 60 Thermy. You don't want to kill that. We have things to do and places to be. Something like this? I guess. I don't know. It's probably out there for somebody in like a very specific situation, but... The spreadsheet you linked a few days ago says that doing 3 kill minimum is worth on like 60% of like a boss task.
A leech has spawned.
It cannot be right. Because there's no way it is worth your time to get 5k XP killing 3 Duke, 3 Whisperer. I don't know. I don't see it. 3 Muzpa. I don't see it. I had it going for various CAs. That's fair. You could use it for certain CAs. That's true. Sure, I could see that. Oops. For Thermi, probably in Mole. Yeah, Mole would take you like 2 seconds. I mean, finding the world would be annoying. I don't think it would be worth it at Mole, honestly. Mole is packed a lot of the time. Usually have to hop like 4 times. I think people way underestimate how long it takes to get to a boss and start killing it. It's not just like pull up and start hitting a fucking boss, usually. You just crash. Okay, Tag. I'm gonna go do 3 DKs. Just got 50 agility. Run energy should be fine, right? Surely. 3 DKs is the highlight there, I think. Yeah, how long can it take to kill 3 DKs? It's pretty fast, right? The KC's fast. Surely. How fast you run to the boss and how fast you can actually kill it. Mole is quick to a teleport. Like, just go to Fally. Thermi's quick from Fairy Ring. Like, those aren't bad. And then time to gear. It's not great. We're at 15? Okay. I feel like that kind of thing where it's like questionable if it's even fucking worth your time should just be free points. Like if like a boss was a thing you could flick on and you're like, you know what, I feel like killing a bunch of bosses and it's 0 points, it's just a toggle. Maybe you'll knock it at a level 70 Slayer, you get like a boss, boom, it's a toggle now. It would be so much better. Like there are times where I'd flick it on. The fact it costs 200 points and if you turn it off, it's another 200 points to get back on. Like that's fucking crazy. That's insane. Like, who's gonna do that? There's a lot of Slayer unlocks that are, like, questionable if it's even worth it if it was free. So, I don't know. If you bought it, should be able to toggle it. Absolutely that. I don't think it should even cost points, though. I don't see why it does. You can use Venom Sacs for Araxxor. I'll just use Serp Helm, probably. No, I can't do that, because Slayer Helmet. That's awkward. I'm not sure. Not sure what I'm going to do. 500 points to not do content. That's the dream. Monkey. Okay. Cure me? Probably cure me, right? Surely. We could venge the mirror back, right? That's a thing. Yeah. That's decent. Serp to heal poison. If only it cured. Unlucky. I just played through Fear and Hunger 1. That game has that shit where like there's a helmet that prevents like your eyes from being hit. It's like, ooh, it prevents blindness. But if you have someone who's blind and you put it on them, they just grow their eyeballs back. I love that shit. Serp should do that. It should suck the poison out of you, surely. Yo, good night to the Connard. Poison just starts healing. RS3 had an item like that. With the like anti-poison totem. I think it was a shield slot. Then it makes poison heal you. It's kind of cool. Today I learned Serp Helm doesn't heal poison, just prevents it. Unlucky. It'd be a little silly if it cured you. I'd be down though. Poison Purge Aura. Oh, is it the Aura? Maybe that just prevents poison. I can't remember. No one played Fear and Hunger. I needed a full, like, handhold walkthrough to get through it. I couldn't stand. There's so many things in that game that just one-shot you randomly. I hate that shit. So with a guide telling you, like, what's coming up and what will one-shot you, it's a lot more reasonable, I feel like. Game hard? It's hard in an unfun way, I feel like. Like, losing 20 minutes of progress to something just one-shotting you, it's fucking annoying. What are the house keys? Those are for wealthy citizens. It's a thieving method. But you can beat the game in 3 minutes. It's incredibly broken. And there's a lot of RNG. Glad our raids are not like that. Oh, wait. Yeah.
A leech has spawned.
There's a lot of status effects that are coded in the game that just do nothing. There's infinite stacks of items on random tiles. It's so buggy. It's so bad. It's fun, though. What game? Fear and Hunger. Made with sandpaper, blood, and love. Yep. Yep. Real. I finished a Rag S ending. That shit's hard. I did the one with the girl. What is that ending? The D ending? At some point, I might go back and go for the Sylvian ending. Whichever one that is. The, like, hard ending. I've heard Rag is, like, the hardest one. These are the splits. The 240p3 is so sad. Shadow gave up too. Unlucky. 15, 12. What's your PB, John? Also no Avenges because I got hit by Scab. Yeah, that's pain. $14.58. Easily could have PB'd that. That's unfortunate. That run could have been sub 14, honestly. Damn, 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 damn. It happens. Unlucky. The sequel, Termina, I think is a lot more polished. I have no interest in the sequel because it has limited saves, and I really hate that. I think my biggest issue was the lack of saves in the first one, when it just straight up one-shots you. Also, it, like, kind of punishes you for saving, because if you save, like, it advances time, and then you, like, miss party members, like, shit like that. The characters are cool, the lore is cool. The no saving shit is a huge turnoff, though. It's intended to replay on different characters. Yeah, I get that. I don't like losing progress. I think it's really lame. Over here. Let me hit. Okay, this is the 20th. Prage. I can block if it's like Krakens. That's a block, right? I think that's a block. Yeah. We reblock the black demons. Unlucky. Hopefully the next one's good because this is going to be the only chance. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. It's only 20 minutes? Is it really only 20 minutes? You will destroy them. You're telling me it's 360 kills per hour. All right, I'm trusting. I don't think so, though. Let me see. $40 minutes still good? I'm willing to do 40 minutes. I guess I wear Arims. It's probably a max. Do that thing you like if I'm capping. Okay, dude. Okay, I think unironically though, it's a make some expeditious bracelets angle. Just capping on purpose, dude. Let's do this. I'm gonna get some expeditious bracelets. Tome of Water. Yeah, if only I had that. Cannon Twin Flame, probably fast. The shitty thing with Cannon is that it uses your... It would use my Crush bonus for the accuracy, so it'd be super inaccurate. What's a Fire Giant's defense? Does it matter? Of course it's Crush, too. Like, I don't have a way I can really boost that. They have 65 defense, no range defense. Might be okay. Throw up a timer. We'll throw up the timer. Pronounce word Gnomonkey, dude. All right, it's Tick Minute Hours. My favorite hours. Ah, I have to charge a glory. Let's go do that. Coins, house tabs. Okay. It's different depending on their combat. Where would I kill Fire Giants? Where are they level 86? Grimhaven? Slayer Stronghold? I think they're higher level there. You looked? Oh, the list isn't in order. Okay. Yeah, Stronghold's fine then. I can use this now, right? Right? Diary done? Yes? Fuck! It's Falador.
A leech has
Who's
spawned.
doing hard Falador diary for that? Who's doing that? Me. The Rex on Fally are so annoying. Alright, we got it. Brim is 106. Brim is 86. 104 is... It looks like just Catacombs and Giant's Den. So Let's go Artie. Cannons attack with your crush bonus. Cannons attack with your highest accuracy for ranged or melee. And it ignores magic. So whichever the highest of these 4 numbers is the one it's going to use. Which means if you're maging, let's say you use a shadow, you're not going to hit at all. Like, at all. Unlike you. What if your cannon fires Chinchompas? Well, then it's AoE. Then it's free. Do you use Tent Whip after you get an ally? I think it's directly worse, right? I can't think of a case where Whip would ever be better. Old deck coil. Let's go. That shit was crazy. Gem rocks, anybody? Toa core? Oh yeah, that's a use. Wait. Someone was mining these and now they're gone. Okay. Love that noise over and over. Bring! Pretend you just got a piece of Virtus. Ooh, Virtus top. Ooh, Virtus mask. I'll take it. Okay. Ooh, the tablet. Nice. See, this is big. Pretend it's a frozen cache. Oh, unlucky. No Virtus. Only ingots. Only ingots. Ooh, charged ice. Insane. Massive, massive. There we go. I was hoping for a plugin to change that sound. You could sound swapper it. I can annoyance mute it out. The thing is, if I annoyance mute it, it's gonna mute it from Desert Treasure 2. Maybe I want that. Do I like the sound? I basically never want it to play. I think I just get rid of it. Fuck this sound. Let me see. It's a different sound entirely. Oh, weird. 2655? Oh, it would be an annoyance mute. Annoyance mute. 2655. There we go. How'd you do that? You just check the ID, which you can do with Sound Swap or debug mode. Here's the ID. You just throw that in annoyance mute plugin. Bro, get the fuck out of here. The clown afro. What are we doing? I'm grabbing some expeditious bracelets for my fire giant task. Get trolled, lolly lol 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 lol. I mind your rock, lol lol lol. You have to hop once, lol. You really got me with that. Damn. Made you hop one world, lol. Let me do one more set after this. That should be like 30 bracelets probably, 20 to 30. That should be enough for a while. Oh, this isn't like trees. Interesting. With trees, you can click the chop down tree and it'll still chop it. Doesn't work for rocks. I didn't know that. Watching an old VOD of you doing Titans last night and someone teleported you with a crystal. Yeah, that's been happening at top too. People are super funny. That shit's so hilarious. There's a guy, I forget his name. It's like something DK related. He just hops worlds looking for hardcores and then like drags Prime onto them to kill them.
Spawned.
He's been doing it for like a year. DK PKer? Yeah, he's been doing that like a year straight, literally. Like every day, trying to kill people. It's not just like, oh, he did that once, it was a laugh. Like, it's just, that's what he does on that account. That's what he does. His life is fulfilling? Surely. Had to play with this fuck during a clan event trying to kill me and Max. Oh no, you got me. I've been full ancestral. Oh no. He bonds that account up. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know how he pays for bonds. He's just killing people. He needs to put out a montage. Oh, that reminds me of Zookeeper as well. This guy's like a shithead PKer. He's terrible at the game. And what he does is he goes on only 2200 worlds. And then he runs up to people and he's like, world is not free. Hit me on Discord to pay for safe. And then like he'll try to kill you and he'll just fail because he doesn't know how to click buttons. And he'll just rag you for like a couple hours. And he put out like full montages of his like basic ass kills. He'll go to like the Gilded the Chaos Altar and kill a guy who's naked and be like, world is not free, I got you! Get fucked! Guy's sick. That might be the coolest guy. Maybe. Let me just blast furnace a bit of silver. Guy's actually a king. I don't know if he still plays. I haven't seen him in years, but I remember him back in the day. Like ragging me at Black Chins for like 2 hours and I would just run away. I would never hop. I would just like literally leave and come back anytime he got on me. No clue how to PK. Watch the one Torvesta vid and became the Joker. Guy's a fucking king. The best there ever was. I don't know if I have to pull my gold out. I think I do, right? I guess I'll see. Gotta go to a different world. I remember he killed me one time after like 5 times in a row trying to do Chaos Fanatic CAs. So he finally got me. I don't know if I'm in a montage somewhere. I might be.
A leech has spawned.
Just put a random item in the inventory. I guess I can do 28 at a time, right? Just want to wear ice gloves. Okay. You're not famous enough to make it in the montage? Damn it, man. Unlucky. Oh, it does pull the gold first. Okay. Let me just do this then. That's not what I meant. Whatever. Black Salamander PKers? That shit's crazy. Or Clue Scroll PKers. Like, there's some shit that just is like, what are we doing, man? It's definitely better for me to leave one, so let me just pull one. We'll do this. A Dwarven Stout. could 1v1 and H you? No, dude. Oh, did I get there early? Okay, I gotta go one more tile. Wait, what? Oh, I have it on 1. Okay, we're good now. I'll just, like, use all the run energy, I guess. Never have to worry about silver bars again. Are there any prolific iron PKers, like people in it purely to fuck someone's day up? I'm sure there are. Not that many, though, I don't think. 400 blood rings? No, dude. I feel that, man. The blood rings are expensive. What's silver bars for? Making jewelry with the Shiloh gem rocks. We're gonna make expeditious bracelets. Yeah, that should be good. I'll just pull out these last bars and we should be set. Didn't Oda die to a bug? Yeah, he was able to use Undead Grasp in Bounty Hunter, which is not supposed to be a thing. So he froze him. And he was like AHKing as well. Shitty guy. I guess I chisel them first. Take your GP. No! Okay, unlucky. It's alright, I don't need it right now. I'll go back and grab it when I have minigame telly again. OSRS has enough players that for the most part, if you think of it, PKer, and it isn't something completely stupid, then someone is doing it. That's true. Is there a chance of crushing static, or does that scale with a stat? Out of curiosity. It is. It does scale with a stat. Is it crafting level? I think it's crafting level. But never quite 100%. Just pretty high. Okay, interesting. "30-second Vesp into a 1 HP heal as I go to pick up the pots." No. My English failed me. I got it. We're good. What if it scaled inversely with strength? That sounds like Shiloh Village shit. What is the thing? You're referencing something. What is the thing in Taiba Wane that does that? I can't remember. Or it's inverse with woodcutting, right? Like it makes it worse the higher your woodcutting is or something. Gout tubers. Awesome. Let's put you in here. Silver bars in there too. Cool. Bracelets. Oh, bracelet molds. Which they're changing soon. Let's go. "30-second Vesp into a 1 HP heal as I go to pick up the pots." Did you perish? Yes. Unlucky. That shit sucks. Did someone say my name? Dude? Want to get Gout Tuber faster? Try having a low woodcutting level and a shitty machete. I remember the bad machete from when we were doing it. Don't depend on how much you successfully cut jungle. They depend on woodcutting level in a very confusing way. Average ticks per event. So optimally, you are between 60 and, what is that, 78 woodcutting? You should use the worst machete in the hardest jungle. Ticks 2 through 4 give event rolls. On tick 5, you get an attempted thatch spar and woodcutting XP. Nothing happens in tick 6 through 8. Oh god, dude. What a fucking mess. Anything on Karamja, I swear. No, my optimal Taiba Wanai account will be ruined! No, dude. I hate Karamja with a passion, everything about it. It has funny stuff, but it also has not funny stuff. Unlucky. Fuck Karamja Diaries. The diary is cursed even. It's the only one that doesn't have a requirement, right? No requirement, and then like some of the Karamja steps just make like no sense. Like, oh, where is it? Check the health of a... Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Check the health of a palm tree, and then it has check the health of a calquat tree. Like, what is the point of having both of these on there? Just to, like, pad it out, because there's so few, I guess. And then the gout tuber is on there. Like, there's so many dumb ones. Twin flame? Oh, no, it's... Is it... I don't know what it is for this enchant. Opal water. Yeah, there we go. Forgot about the fight pit. Yep, the fight pit step. I still have to do that at some point, unlike you. Luckily, Karamja Diary gives you, like, nothing good. The teleport on the gloves is kind of nice. Tustin, what are you typing, man? What does that mean? Can you elaborate on that one? A real J-mod unironically made gout tuber necessary for diary. I don't know what that's about. Like, why? Oops. Okay, we have some bracelets. Let's go. The shortcut. Oh, yeah, that one shortcut. Didn't they change that? I thought it wasn't elite anymore. Or did they not yet? We need fire wave. Was it Aaron Blood? Yes. Do I cannon? I have 1,000 cannonballs. It's a good idea. Is there a way I can up my accuracy? I think I wear a defender. $61 is way better.
A leech has spawned.
These don't give accuracy. I'll wear Inferno Cape. That has accuracy. 65 is not terrible. Is that the best I can do? Compare Twin Flame DPS to Blowpipe. A Twin Flame surely crushes Blowpipe. It hits crazy. They're 100% weak, right? Yeah, no. There's no way. Nothing is going to be Twin Flame. Yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. I think that's it. Slayer Ring to get there. Oops. What's the task? Fire Giants. I need some expeditious bracelets as well. Oh, I could bring natures. Let's bring natures. I can start alching my battle staves. I've needed to do that anyways. Yeah. Alch you as well. I didn't know I had you. Huge. Great that I'm wearing a fire staff right now. Anything else I want to alch? Yes. That's probably it. Okay. Cool. I need points for the upcoming Araxxor extension and blocks. I didn't get expeditious. God damn it. Have you played Dead Cells? I played it back when it was like super early access, but I haven't played it since. I've heard it's good. 3 should be fine. Very fun game. I'll keep it in mind. Surely we can get a world here. I think this cave is the best cannon spot, right? Yeah. Holy shit, what is that setup? That's just like random items, man. Did you use a random item generator? What is going on? Oh, I get 45 cannonballs. Oh, it's free. He's printing GP? That's true. I guess I just camp expeditious. I thought I was gonna be flicking, but I can't really do that. Twin Flame fucks these up. Yeah, they're double weakness to water. They're crazy weak. Yo, Mad Duck with the 6 months. Thank you so much. $66 damage. That's pretty good. That's adequate. I guess I pick up heads. Pick up heads. The Bone Crusher rip 1500 prayer XP? No, dude. It's over. It's Chin Bompa plugin. Everybody needs it. If you're not using Chin Bompa plugin, I don't know what you're doing.
A leech has spawned.
Hey, I have GP again. Chin Chompers. 4417, decent.
A leech has spawned.
So my next block slot is Krakens, correct? I think so. Can't think of anything higher weight that I wouldn't block. This might be as fast as Hedron said with the cannon, maybe. I like that I get to go through the Alks as well. Super nice just wearing a fire staff. Once I finish the TD task, I'll be 95. Okay. Pause. This is probably pretty good mage XP as well. Like, it's not going to be bursting, but it's not bad. Especially with alking in between. What staff is that? It's from the most recent boss from Titans. 4518 max. It does bonus damage if they're weak to something. So these guys are super weak to water. It's very strong on them. What? The Echo hit on the Twin Flame gives no XP. That's true. That's true. But you're not usually maging a task like this. We could find out. Would have hurt Jagus to give XP, the staff extra XP on the second hit. I think they were concerned about splashing shenanigans, probably. Because that would make it the best staff for splashing as well. Which could be a little silly. Is that a bad thing? Splashing is a thing they're like trying to get away from, I think, in general. I don't think it matters to me that much, but I think they generally don't want people splashing, like, if possible. I'm getting over 100k XP. Decent. It's probably gonna even out around here, around 140k. Pretty good. That's not bad at all. 130's decent. It's not bursting. I mean, this is the same as like bursting blood belts probably, right? It's not bad. That's like a bad burst task.
A leech has spawned.
Splashing now has a 1 in 3 chance to deal 1 damage. Your spell misfires. You still get the XP, but you take damage. Nice. We hit 93 mage here? Hopefully it's a max hit in chambers. That'll be big. Is every set worth it at moons? You don't need full blue moon if you got Arim's pieces. So you can swap out those sets for Arim's. Arim's is the exact same, basically. All the other sets you need, though, basically, on an account. Like, you don't want to skip out on Blood Moon or Eclipse. It's all the Alex up to 2.5 mil. All right. What are we doing? I'm trying to get Slayer points. I need a bunch of Slayer points for blocks, things like that, to improve Slayer. I'd like to start working towards Araxxor soon. Because in one more level, I can actually boost fairly handily. I can actually kill Araxxor on Spider Task, so I think I'll start doing that. I have all of the glass done for the Torture. So I could actually get a Rancor going fairly quickly here. Rancor is insane. It's so strong. You pick up Blood Runes. How can Cannon not hit him? We're almost done with the task. It's pretty fast. Looks like if you don't alk, it's probably like 100k XP an hour. It's not bad. Whip is rip after Nally. I think I probably only need one more whip, right? Assuming. If I'm killing Araxxor fairly soon here, probably doesn't matter that much. I need moons with 1 Barrow's piece, black boot, strength, enemy 70, attack, strength, defense. Pretty bad until you get 1 to 2 upgrades or 75 stats. That's a little low gear to be doing it, I would say.
A leech has spawned.
Little updates like the Twin Flame really improve mid-game stuff. I feel like this is such a healthier way of doing it than like Moons, where it just like replaces bandos. Like this is just like, in specific cases, it's going to speed up your tasks, but it's not going to be super good at like high-level PVM or anything like that. It's just like a nice gear addition. Fairly easy to get. Twin Flame is an amazing addition. Elemental weakness walks so Twin Flame can run. They're also going to add more weaknesses, they've already said, so. They said they'd do that in the summer. They really fleshed out the mid-game? Yeah. I feel like Moons replaced some of the mid-game. Not necessarily a bad thing, not like it's the best content it's replacing, but like no more bandos, no more barrows, really. which is not the end of the world. But shit like Twin Flame is just like, nobody liked mid-level Slayer, dude. Buffer that is fine. Yo, Jim to Jimbo. Losing barrels is fine. That's fair enough. I would argue Bandos isn't amazing either, but... Any left, almost there. That was a quick task. I don't know how long it was. I think like half an hour, right? Close to the 20-minute figure. Closer than I thought it would be, for sure. Namuko with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Hedron was right. Hedron was right. Contribution system. If you're doing 25% of the work, you have 25% chance to get a drop. That's completely separate. Royal Titans, yeah. So it's based on damage dealt to the bosses. So if you have someone totally carrying you with like a scythe and you're in like a zombie axe, they're gonna get more odds at a drop by a lot. Good use of cannonballs. That was very worth it. Like 500 cannonballs to just skip that shit, I'm good with that. Speedy.
A leech has spawned.
$60 points, Pog. Oh, did I get it at Steve? I got it at Steve. God damn it, dude. That's fine. $16 minutes? You timed it? There's no way it was faster than what Hedron said. That's crazy. Damn, okay. Okay, respect. Okay. Back to sending. What's the first 99? I think I'm going to be really original and get 99 strength first. Yeah, I'll be the first to ever do that, probably. HP? Might be HP. Maybe. We'll see. Banshee. Okay. I can actually get Expeditious Bracelets now. Let me go do that. I'll do something like this. Cool. One ranging bot. Nice, I like it. Get the untrimmed Slayer cape first. Yeah, that's hella worth. Hold on. If you get Nally for PT, you're gonna have some fun figuring that out, as well as figuring out how to not get zapped to zap someone. Would you not just drag on the tick you'd get hit? Like drag in range? No, it sounds pretty easy to do. There's situations where you risk a zap. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. If you stand in the exact same spot you normally would, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Let me do, we'll do Zulrah teaching after I see what this task is. Or if it's fast, we'll do it quick. Bats. I'd like to get 82 construction soonish as well. A lot of skilling grinds I've got to do soon. Not just gonna YOLO it. I don't see why I wouldn't just stand on the corner, Xeric. Like out one tile and then drag in. That seems fine to me. And then we just 5.3 tick, like motion. And on the fourth hit where you'd lose a tick, you just stand there and then you back up instead. That's what I'm gonna do. Assume that'd be fine. Yo, Jim to Valor. I wonder if Nally is better than Tebow on Bloat or on a Soditseg? Probably not. Any droppers from Tob? A Justy chestplate and a Tob pet. That's what we have. Got Lil Zik? I did, on the same purple. So I got Justy chestplate and Xeric pet on the same KC. Somehow. It's better than Fang. Really? That's surprising. I don't know if that tells you if it's better than Tebow. I still think Tebow is really close to Scythe. I can't remember, though. I hate Nally. Why was it added? I voted no to it. I think it just devalues all of those like high-level melee weapons. As soon as you get it, the other things are gone. Like, who cares about 10 Whip anymore? Who cares about Sail Door? Rapier. Ooh, that's awesome. I'll just use my Nally, though. Thank you very much. Kind of lame. Is it better than Sail Door? It's worse than Sail Door in very specific situations. Basically, you need a Vernic. I think then it's slightly better. Even then, though, on top, you'd still use Nally, because, like, being able to 5-tick P2 and that kind of thing is just better. Or 5-tick webs for P3 is really, really nice. It's basically the same as Salad with a Vernic, yeah. It also gives you Venom, which Sail Door doesn't. It's kind of just fucking better, even if it's slightly worse DPS. Is Nally better than Fang for webs? I would assume so. I'm not sure, though. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Makes sense. You gotta be completely tick perfect for Soat and webs. If you're doing webs and you're not tick perfect, you're killing your team, so I don't think that's relevant. You read that wrong. Nally is going to be worse at Tob sites. For Soat and webs, you gotta be completely tick perfect to be slightly better than a 10. I don't think I misread, no. Plus, Nally has a spec. Yeah, that's super good. That spec it has, yeah. If you miss any ticks, tent better, so don't do that. Okay. If you miss enough ticks with the Scythe, Nally is better. That's true. We're just assuming bad play for no reason. You still bow so? Yeah, that makes sense. I figured. So sad. What Tau streak? 24. What he's saying, it's confusing the way he worded it. What he's saying is that on webs, it's only going to add a little bit of DPS. And if you lose ticks on the other phases, it doesn't make up for it. That's what he's saying. But, like, don't lose ticks. Just don't do that. You still gotta bring a tent whip in if you use Nally. Why? Why would I do that? What is the tent whip for? Looking pretty in the inventory? It is shiny. You've got to bring it just to like let people know that you got that thing. Guys, look at my tent whip. Horrible for bloat. How is Nally bad for bloat? What? Red crabs? We pipe those. Why is it bad on red crabs? I don't understand. Domiok with the fresh sub. Thank you so much. Weeder rates talking points? Is this something I don't know about? Why does it matter? It's terrible at freezing crabs at Maiden. That's true. Bans Nally, claims it's shit at Tob and never bring it. There's anti-Nally propaganda. Is this some dumb bullshit I don't know about? I've never heard that. Nally is just straight up like your best option till Scythe, right? Right? Am I missing something? That's like the thing you use it for. It's the slash weapon. I have a Weedy Raids meme. I'll permit here. Oh, Soul Reaper, sure. Yeah, okay, that's second best. Fair enough. I don't even count that because it's so expensive, but yeah, fair enough. Nally and SRA are both banned in We Do Raids. What? Can you give it to me, please? Oh, I'm so ready for this. What the fuck is... Hello? Oh, it won't open for me. Let me try again. Did it bug out? I'm losing my mind. Why won't it open? Let me click the link directly? Okay, there we go. I got it. Hold up, hold up. Let me finish this task. Third church is left, okay. Hang on. It is barely better than a tent whip, but is 10 times the price. You can spend the GP on better items.
A leech has
It costs
spawned.
like nothing. What are you gonna buy? Prims? It costs fucking nothing. What GP? What are you spending 25 mil on? 40? 37 mil. Prims? What are we spending that on? It's 41 mil. It used to be like 20 mil. Regardless, wait, that's a good upgrade. Okay. The slower attack speed means it is worse at bloat. That is false. That is patently false. The Nilo waves. Does We Raids tell you to whip the fucking Nilo waves now? What happened? When I checked, they needed Swiftblade. Are you gonna Nilo? Who wrote this shit? Are you stupid? Nilo boss? How is it better on Nilo boss to whip it? You literally lose ticks with it. How? and Zarpus. It is better on Zarpus. What am I... This is brain damage. Hello? Oh, what am I missing here? Is there any reasoning for any of this? Any references? What? They're just saying shit. This is like butthole word vomit. Blah, 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 blah. What is this sentence? None of this is true. A Fang is much stronger at Sodetseg. Did we just determine it's not better? Are they just lying? It was revealed to me in a dream. Somebody just... Am I calking? Somebody just told me it's worse. May I suggest, at this point, that you don't use We Do Raids? Literally do anything else. What happened, man? They used to be a decent Discord. That shit is crazy. Let me see. What gear am I using? What's mid-game gear? Bandos? Let's do face guard bandos. Don't butthole word vomit. It's just nothing. Let's do like this. Torture, I guess? Like that? Let's assume a Verdict. Is this one true? Okay, one hammer. Fang is better. This one is true. Okay, this one's actually true. I have it on the right style? I do, okay. So Fang is better on So. That is true. That one is true. There might be weird breakpoints on this, but that is actually true. But I have it in duo? It's not gonna matter, right? Yeah, no. Okay, that one is true. Nox versus Whip on Bloat? They're just pretending you're losing hits on Bloat because you're using a faster weapon. That's just false. The raw DPS, I'll check that. Now only 3% better. Right? Now only 3% better. Okay. The learner top Discord says all this too, by the way. Hang on, let me go back to the image. It is much harder to use at P3 Zarpus and P2 Verzik. I would agree with this. Sure. It is harder to do in Rage because you'll have to 2-2-1-2-1. I feel like P2 Verzik cannot be difficult. Like, there's no way that can be difficult. Nali is only 6 mil more than a Vernic, by the way. So it's not fair to put a Vernic in, is what you're saying. Like, that's not fair. I guess it would be a Vernic or the Nali. So it would be like, do you buy this or do you buy this? So they're like the same, I guess. I know with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Got Inferno Cape today? Let's fucking go. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. Let's go. You'll be much more likely to make a mistake with it. It exists only as a weapon for experienced Ironmen to bring alongside it. What is a tent whip for? Why am I bringing a tent whip in? I can understand the Fang. What is the tent whip for? Are you bringing that for Zarpus and Rage? Why? Why am I bringing that? I would not bring it. Does Nox apply Venom? It does. Do not buy one. Do not bring it into top unless you are very experienced and have nothing better to bring. Isn't Nally just insanely good overall? Yes. Look, this is why you bring it, okay? Let's say we're whipping Maiden. Let me put that back. Is it worse 0 defense? Is that the thing? Are we at a good, like, threshold, maybe? I think we're at a good threshold for whip. Yeah, because I'm not getting a max hit for Hallie, but I am getting one for whip. Okay, so it's very similar at 0 defense. I see. Whip is easier for the newbies to do in Rage Zarpus and Verzik P2 without losing ticks. I don't think it's easier to do P2 with a tent whip. I don't really see how that's easier. I get the Enraged Zarpus. Why am I bringing a tent whip? I don't understand that at all. P2 Nox is easier for sure. No bounces. I mean, it's a little awkward. You have to learn a different cycle. DMs for my breakpoint on people molding about red crowns. Yeah, let me see. Counting 4 versus 5 is difficult. I don't know, man. That shit's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, you're showing Bopper's red crabs. Yeah, Boppers are better. On Verzik, yeah, so you would ideally use Boppers. That'd be great. Bringing Blood Meat is actually good. Are people molding over Nally? We Do Raids apparently has this whole thing that, like, Nally is an awful item and you should never bring it, which is crazy to me. Like, I don't understand that. It's not made for you, Gnomonkey. Watch the Rizzlers do Tob with Nally. It's for people like them. What is difficult about Nally? I don't know. What? Tell me what is difficult about Nally. If it's Zarpus and Rage, I'll give it to you. That's 1/4 of one boss fight. That's very easy. What else is easier? Because I'm missing it.
A leech has spawned.
If that's it, that's stupid. Bringing a worse item so you can do 1/4 of one boss fight is stupid.
A leech has spawned.
It's way harder to use. How is it harder to use? What is harder? You tell me what is harder. I'm waiting for that. What is harder? Tell me. Give me an example of something that is harder. What is harder? I don't. Use Zarpus walk? You literally can't rag tiles at Zarpus if you want to melee it. That's awesome. Because it's really long? Alright, dude. Long equals hard, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. That shit's crazy to me. That's wild. That's some bullshit. Okay. Xeric's. It's not easier P2? Why? I've seen people bounce so much with a whip. It's easier than scything. Did I miss something? I'm actually baffled by that. You don't even have to interact with the bounce. You have to do a different timing to avoid bombs. But just move. Like, and then click the boss. I guess losing ticks might be a thing you'd have to, like, get under your belt. Like, not losing ticks with it. You're not gonna, like, die for it, though. That's crazy shit. That's actually wild. Nally is so cheap that it's like, it's such a good item to buy. It's so cheap. It's a crazy good item to get. Do they have an upgrade order chart for Tob like they do everything else? I want to see that. Does anybody have that? Now I'm curious. What am I buying instead of this Nally? I want to see. I want to see exactly what they recommend I do instead. That's something I need. I'm excited. I'm sure it's something important. I can think of so many items. I take learners plenty. They tank bombs like crazy. Getting dragged and getting into rhythm is easier than using a 5-tick weapon and stepping side to side or running 2 tiles back for the same rhythm. It sounds like it'll be easier, but it just isn't. I guess I've never tried it, so not fair. Not fair for me to say. I can't see it, though. And I'm not a learner, so I never will understand that, I guess. You literally cannot be bounced, though. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. You have... Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me see. This is... Okay, here we go. All right. Gear progression. Claws, then get hammer, then get fang. Get the stuff for your roll. Okay, so this is the stuff we're getting instead of Anali. This is it. Rancor, and then Altor, and then Saildor. Strength tier 1? I don't know what that is. And then Soul Reaper Axe. Roll tier 1 bottom. Okay, so... I don't understand this. So we go for Rancor and Altor before Anali. I wrote up a learner Tob thing in the Tob resource channel where I mentioned learning with Nox Alley isn't worth it. Also, the image where there is fucking hilarious because I didn't have the downgrades. This boggles my mind. You know how much an Altor is? How much is Altor? 180 mil! You're telling me at no point making this 180 mil you buy a Nally. Shut the fuck up, dude. I can get the Rancor first, almost. Almost. I don't think I would. I would use a Torture and use a fucking Nally, but okay. That's crazy to me. Yeah, just wait until you have 190 mil. Just use a Tent Whip until then. The issue for learners is the 5-tick weapon speed versus 4-tick Verzik attack speed that is paired with the fact that you will never step in like you would with a whip. Why don't you do the walk into Halley range? Okay, this is what you do, all right? Here's my mind-blowing learner tech. For all you learners out there, as somebody who has never done this, this is what I'm going to do. Hang on. This is Verzik. All right. Here's the walk you're going to do. Stand in this corner. Nally hit. Nally hit. Nally hit. Nally hit. And then the bomb comes. Step back. You just fucking flinch like this. Like, what is the issue with this? This is what they do on Xerpes? You can do the same thing. So, like, slow down? I don't... Maybe that's impossible. Maybe I'm underestimating the difficulty of doing a Nally walk. I'm pretty sure I can picture it in my head and do that just fine, though. Is this okay for the zap? Yes. Yes. You're within range still. Turning off run? Oh, you totally could do that. That's a good shout. Okay. Yeah, then just walk it. Sure, fuck it. Flinch with walk. Don't Hallies only get extra range if you manually click one tile away from boss? No. No, it can drag you into range. Nope, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. That's crazy to me. There's no way that's difficult. Don't. It's the ego, man. It's the ego. I just know more about the game than other people, so everything seems easy to me. I just don't understand. Isn't that 5.3 tick? So on the hit that you would get dragged, Fairy Ring is Verzik, right? On the hit you would get dragged, you stay a little extra and then step back, and it would bomb you right there. So think about like 5-tick Xerpes, right? It's like this, the tick you'd step on the poison, you're just gonna step back and let the bomb hit where you were, right? That's the idea. mouth-breathing noobs just don't want to click on something in a clicking game. How much better is your Nally? On P2. This should be where it's good.
A leech has spawned.
1.5%. A little less good than I thought it would be. Don't be porn by a scythe. That's true. What about P3? It's weird. I don't know what causes Nally to be better DPS than Tent. Like, it's not a defense thing. Is it just lower defense the better Tent is? Like, how is this 2%? It does get a little better. Don't know. You can step side to side with an ally. Well, that's the obvious, yeah. But you could just do it the same way. P2 Verzik is hard enough to learn. It's literally anything, so reducing any extra explanation or things to think about is good. Once they have dodging Verzik bombs down, then upgrading to Nally would be great, and I'll add that to my little write-up if I didn't yet. I cannot imagine having a Nally, banking it, and pulling out a Tent Whip instead at any point. That makes zero sense to me. I don't think I'll ever understand that. If that's what you want to do, go for it. I cannot fathom doing that. Makes me want to Tav on the iron with Nally. Man.
A leech has spawned.
I guess we do a Nally guide when we get it. Fine. It's not that. There's no way that's hard. Why is Nox not beating 10 in the calc? So it's because it's 5-tick, I assume, and that the accuracy is higher. But on 0 defense, the 10 whip is being really close. So it's like the lower defense is, the closer they are. P3 whip beats Nally. I guess it depends on hit threshold then. Nally wins on P3 webs. I don't know. How are you gonna not lose ticks on P3? That's the big thing. In Rage with a Tent is so bad. Because she's 5-tick. You're literally just using a 5-tick whip. That shit is awful. That's true. That's a big thing, for sure. You can literally pog tank with Nally. Like, that's so nice. Not like you have to. I just mean during Enrage, like, you're flinching hits. Like, it's so much better. For both Enrage and for webs. Like, you need a 5-tick weapon. You can kite her without chancing melees. Your whole team can have Nallies and not stand next to the boss. Isn't that not good? Right? I don't know. Have only the tank do the... Whatever, dude. I don't get how this is harder. It makes so many things safer and easier. Gear up? Oh no. Fuck making the turn as lane, just use Nally. Yeah, literally bring it Nally as backup when you have Scythe, just so you live. It's so easy. Hell yeah. Nally Tob, bro. Better than doing Slayer. Let me see what the task is. I was gonna do the Zulrah guide. Do both, dude. It's just nothing. It's a nothing guide until we get to the points where it's relevant, which is barely any of the raid. When is it relevant to... I don't know, dude. Call up Curdle. Let's call her Konar. Unlucky. Fuck you! No more fire giants, bro. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do the Zulrah guide. That's what I'm gonna do. The Zulrah guide. That was the plan. Hang on. Okay. I do have a Bofa. Okay, I couldn't remember. Okay. Nice Nally. Do I own a Nally? I do. Does the Zulrah guide involve camping Tebow? Why, no! No, it doesn't. Do I have a Tome of Fire? I do still own that. Okay, let me use my hardcore setup as a base. Put a teaser for the Nally guide and the Zulrah guide. You need a Nally in your inventory for interaction farming. No mention of it in the video at all. That's gaming. Let me think. Nally Zulrah too, though. That'll be goated. Let me think what I'm wearing. Do I just wear full Arims? Ooh, I look so cool. Something like this. Then we'll do Eclipse. So I want to show it. I want to show it with Bofa and with Eclipse. Because I feel like people are doing both a lot. Ping me if we need to. Okay. Let me see. Max shape. Pot this Arims. Oh, there's funny Arims. If it wasn't for the hood, like the rest looks good. Nah, I'm good. Let me think. Fury? Why is this tagged? Oh, because I'm technically meleeing with the staff, right? Mixed hide boots. It looks so stupid with the sandals. I love that. What is the neg on mixed hide? 10? I'm bringing the boot switch. That shit's crazy. What is this pronounce a word? It's like 2 full sentences in a different language. Pronounce a word. Buy, 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 buy. Yes. I just realized I have no idea what I need to catch freezes nowadays with the nerfs. Uh-oh. It's over. That it? Okay, so I'm thinking 2 recoils. I'm gonna break 1. Oh, okay, no, that's right. We go buy some reg anti-poison, because is what people normally would use. A call. This is aimed more at irons. I already have like a max F guide going. Yo, somebody want to buy my Ellie, like at this price, a very good price? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you just go ahead and buy that for me. Smiley face. Those are expensive. I just got merged. Oh, Barrow's gloves. Ah, we need a assembler? Do I have an assembler? Are Iron Men gonna have a assembler first? I feel like yes. Like typically. I do have both. Which one am I doing? Assembler or accumulator? Yes? Okay, we'll go with assembler. Loan me 885 and I'll buy it. Oh, okay, sick. Okay. I don't own super strengths. Okay. Don't even have a yellow assembler. Damn, I thought you were A tier. Guess not. No, I'm not that good. I think that's it. 2 prey pots, and then Blondes and better food. We'll do mantas because I feel like you have a lot of mantas. Am I missing anything? The boot switch goes hard. If these weren't so damn negative, dude. You could do boot takeoff, but... Yo, good night to bees. Is there anything I'm missing? This feels right. I have 2 Furies. Oh. I do. All right, there we go. Magic Cape. Does this have negative? Wait, does this have mage? Okay, it's range attack I was seeing. I missaw it. Tome of Water? Tome of Fire. Oh, I have the wrong one. How'd you have Torm and not a Suffering? Yeah, we'll get into that. You should never make a Suffering. Oh, Rune Pouch. Rune Pouch. And we could throw Laws in. So that just gives you a teleport out. I'm in Bofa Trident. We'll go over Bofa as well. Would you make a suffering if going for Void Waker? I don't know what those have to do with each other. Those are completely different items. Are we using the suffering in the wildy or something? I don't think so. Let me save this as a setup. Zulrah example. Two recoils should be good. Trying to make sure I have the right setup. And I'm not completely trolling. Oh, they don't like the suffering line. Okay, we'll get to it, I promise. I think I could pre-pot strength. Like, I probably don't need to bring this. Okay. This seems good. So, I'll pre-pot strength, and I will bring a funny scroll. I still have these. I'm surprised I didn't sell them after I got Zulrah Pet. We go to a quieter bank. Try run without Tome of Fire. Just check any of the runs on my hardcore. We'll get into it. You don't need a Tome of Fire either. What's the strength for? We'll get into it. Hold. Pronounce the word Fala, Arara, Laura, Arara, Laura, Falara. Okay, yeah, nice. Not epic. Okay. I think we're good to go. Should I put it in some calcs? Let me prep some stuff. We'll get the Twin Flame calcs going. So I can show why you don't need Tome of Fire. Why no occult? Because waiting to do Zulrah until you have occult is silly. Very silly. Okay. Okay, it is 9% DPS here. Damn, it's a lot more than I thought it was. 4 max hits? It's not bad. It's not bad. You definitely want it if you can get it, but not necessary. Okay. Go to Zulrah group. Zulrah group? Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I didn't know that had a group. That's huge. That makes sense. Nice. Massive. Okay, huge. Seven % DPS is pretty insane, damn. Yeah, I mean, it's a rare item. So, like, if you can get it, sweet, but... I watched your bloat chance. Yeah, we don't talk about it. You're Jim Kriskius. Surely I won't miss with 7-way? Surely. Alright, I think we're good. GM to YouTube. I wanted to do a, like, basic Zulrah guide for, like, your good old mid-level Iron Man. Because I've seen a lot of people saying stuff like, why don't you camp Bofa? Why don't you camp Tebow even on my streams? And it hurts my soul. Why don't you have a suffering? You know, all the things. So I'm going to go over, like, what you can do Zulrah with as a baseline. Like, this is all fine. And some different tech that you can do to make it so you take less damage. Okay? Pillar stalling is the big thing. Should I use I might end up using Eagle Eye. We'll see, we'll see. Nah, I feel like you'd have Cox prayers by now. Surely. Let me do this. Okay, cool. All right, so this is like, I feel like the bare minimum I would suggest going with. There's a couple things you could sub out here that are fine. Arims is not something you would necessarily grind, okay? But each piece gives damage. If you have Blue Moon instead, it's the same. It's equal to Arims. I just have Arims on this account, right? So if you have Blue Moon from the Moon's grind, super, super good. Equal damage, so you can just use that, no biggie. All right? Pronounce the word hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. I am going to be using Eclipse and Atlatl. We just did the video on Atlatl not too long ago. This is one of its main uses. Downside to Atlatl here, we talked about how good that burn damage is. It's not so good here, because as soon as Zulrah goes underwater, it purges the burn, which sucks, okay? So basically any calcs you're doing for Atlatl, you can just check it without burn. Burn will give you a little bit, but it's not going to be a big deal. Basically, by the time you get a SERP, you can just start using SERP instead of that helmet. For your Atlatl. If you don't know, a quick rundown of Atlatl. Atlatl scales off strength bonus. So you're trying to maximize strength bonus and you're potting strength potions. So it's kind of a weird item. It is a bit worse than Bofa here, but it's definitely completely usable. You can totally use it. Just fine, just fine. Okay. It makes sense that the water gets rid of the burn, I guess, logically. I don't think that was intentional, but sure, we'll go with that. Sure, fine. If you don't know what this is, a lot of people are like, what the heck is that? That pop into stream. This came with Royal Titan's boss, which was a semi-recent addition. This is a fairly like low to mid-level boss that you can kill fairly easily. It's a duo boss that you can kill solo. And it's totally worth going and grinding this before you do Zulrah. Because its main effect is that it does bonus damage on elementally weak bosses, and Zulrah is weak to fire. So it's extremely good on Zulrah. It is a little bit better than a Trident of the Swamp at max mage, right? Because it scales with mage level. This does not scale with mage level. So if your mage level's lower, it's even better, right? So this thing's great. The other benefit is it's super slow. It's a very, very slow weapon. It's 6 tick. That means that you can pillar stall a really long time. And that means your odds of seeing things like Jad phases at Zulrah, getting killed, that kind of thing, much less likely because of the slow attack speed. Slow attack speed is to your benefit here. And I'll show how to abuse that. Okay. The other big thing to talk about is why no suffering? Why no suffering? Okay, first of all, with an Atlatl, you really want a B-ring. So I'm going to be showing you how to flick B-ring recoil for max DPS. B-ring is a tremendous amount of max hits for your Atlatl. You really, really want to be using it. So this is the one place where you're going to want to be using a ring switch. Okay? If you're using a Bofa, you don't need to. You can just hold a recoil on. Okay, why am I not using a suffering? It takes a really long time to get it. So if you're a main and you're watching this, send the suffering. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong buying a suffering. It'll be really nice. If you're in an iron, it takes so long to get a suffering. It takes so long, and then you have to go buy an onyx and make it. That's not worth it. Because this is its only use in the entire game. Suffering at Zulrah is its only use. And people argue God Wars, you should just use a light bearer there for pipe specs. People argue Inferno, you should just use a light bearer there for pipe specs. Gee, that sounds familiar. Basically, anytime you were using a suffering, you should probably rethink that and be using a light bearer because it's just straight up better. Doing more damage and healing is better than not taking damage, right? The defense is semi-nice at Zulrah, but it's really minor, and it's not worth the time to go get this because it's saving 1 inventory slot. You can just bring 2 recoils and it's the same. So you can totally do that. No biggie. Okay. Boot switch is the other questionable thing in my setup. That's because Mixed Hide has tremendous negative mage. So I'm actually getting a lot of mage bonus off this. And that matters a lot for the accuracy on melee phase. So Mystic Boot Switch looks like trolling, but unless you're going to do the Hide Boot takeoff, probably just bring the Boot Switch. It's probably worth it. So getting a Ring of Suffering and an Iron is a bit of suffering. Yes, you will suffer if you go get that. Not worth it. The other 3 Zenites are great. Skip the suffering. Don't need it. Don't need it. In current day, when we have Lightbearer, there's just so little use case for suffering, so. Arania boots, if you're a main, you can use Arania. That does work. Definitely solid. Yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. Getting there, okay? I have teleports. If you're getting 2 to 3 KC, I found a trip on my iron that is enough to supply you unlimited teleport scrolls. If you're in this tier, you're probably not getting that. I think at most we're going to get 2 kill trips here. likely, in this setup. So you're probably going to have to take the fairy ring. The fairy ring requires 76 agility to use the shortcut. Otherwise, I don't know what you're going to do. Charter boat? Somebody probably knows the tech. It's awful. Otherwise, probably get that first if you can. You can always pie for the fairy ring as a pre-pot as well. So you could technically use it at like 72 agility or something. Something like that. Try to set up the giant recoil plugin. Oh, yeah. Little bit of plugin setup first as well. There's a plugin I use called Ring of Recoil Notifier. Boom! I'm not wearing a recoil. I'm probably going to make this a bit smaller for the Atlatl setup because I'm not wearing it the whole time. This just puts a big-ass recoil on your screen when you're not wearing a recoil. Okay, so when you put it on, it disappears. This is going to be really important for not needing a suffering. The plugin is going to tell you, hey, dumbass, put on the recoil. Otherwise, you're going to get hammered by snakelings before you realize. I make it gigantic. We'll make it gigantic for like the Bofa setup, but we'll leave it like this for now. This is probably fine.
Spawned.
I used to cather be telly and take shifts. Oh god, dude. That is rough. If you go in the setup, you can just change the size that it scales. You can make it literally the whole screen if you want. That's on you though, man. That's on you. You can move this around too. You can make it wherever you want on the screen. A lot of options. I just make it big. You don't want to miss it because you get hammered by damage otherwise. Another thing I have... What is the command in my chat for the snakeling radius? Is it snakeling? Snakeling, snakelings. Snake. Snakelings. Okay. I'll put this in the description for the video, but you can radius mark. This is going to be news to some people. What you're going to do is just take these, copy this whole thing to your clipboard, Control-C, go into radius markers and hit import, and you just paste it in, and you'll grab my radius markers. There's two types of snakelings at Zulrah. There's a mage snakeling and a melee snakeling, and it's 50-50 which one she spawns. We're going to avoid a bunch of damage by taking advantage of that. So marking them with colors, which one is which, really, really helpful, because there's nothing to distinguish them besides, like, one is meleeing you, one is maging you. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go. I'm just going to pre-pot a strength, and I'll pull out another food, and we will send. So with Atlatl, I can't do a whole lot of like pillar stalling or anything with that, but I can do it with the Twin Flame. So on the... Oh, I forgot one very important thing. I'm a fool. I forgot a crystal shield, because that shit is so worth it. Hold up. I would argue you don't really want to use it with the setup, honestly. I take it back. I take it back. Bring the crystal shield if you have a Bofa, and we'll go over that as well in different kills. Okay? Don't really need a shield switch for this. Okay, it always is going to start green. So one of the things you can do is throw on the... there's a Zulrah helper plugin. It pulls up a side panel, and you can click like where it's going. There are 4 different phases of Zulrah, and it's determined by where she appears now. So it's going to be the mage phase Zulrah. Okay? So I want to be using Berserker Ring. And now I'm going to swap to Recoil, because the melee snakelings are on me. Now the rest are mage. And you want to watch your health very carefully for those multiple range hits in a row. So on mage phase, she has a lower chance of doing... She has a lower chance of doing range than mage. So you pray mage, but there's still a small chance she can range you. And sometimes she does range multiple times in a row. It's 41 max hit, so... No recoil moment. Nice. Let me eat up. So basically, you're looking at trying to maximize the amount of time you have a B ring on. So I see these melees are walking up to me. Let me throw it on for that. Let's eat up. B ring back on. And basically, every time it's swapping off mage, you're going to be swapping to... Every time it's swapping off mage, you're going to be swapping back to mage. So anytime you were ranging, you're going to swap over to... Bro, remembering the recoil is awkward. Definitely has a learning curve. I'll probably do multiple kills on this. So I'll do multiple trims. You want to try to occasionally double sip an anti-poison. So that's going to bring it down one stage, and then the second stage, So if you don't have Cure Me, or you don't have something like Anti-Venom, that is just going to get rid of the building up Venom damage. Venom scales up as you go, and it hits harder and harder until it's hitting you 20s. It's +2 every time it hits you. So when it's hitting you like 10s, you probably want to cure it. I'm getting ready on that B-ring. There we go. Okay, we're through a kill. That was rough on my part. I feel bad about taking all the snake hits because I was forgetting my forgetting my ring. Let's run it back. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. If you throw law runes into your pouch, you can teleport to Sears, and it's not too far from a bank. Or you can just clan war telly. That works too. Uncut Onyx for the suffering! That's the dream. That's the dream. So I'll run probably quite a few of these. Maybe like 5 to 10 KC in the setup or something. Then we'll grab the Bofa. So, really big thing with Zulrah is keeping in mind that the snakelings are blue, right? You saw how often I was praying mage. You can actually pray mage as well during any of the melee phases, or anytime she's green and she's not hitting you. A lot of times she's just spawning snakelings. Anytime she's green and she's spawning snakelings or putting poison down, she's not attacking you, and she won't attack that whole phase. So that allows you to instead pray mage that time and avoid snakeling damage. And I also stand in very specific places to prevent like melee snakelings from moving up to me if they get stuck behind a mage snakeling. So you can avoid a lot. I'll run it back. I'll run it back. There's a lot to explain mid-kill, so. Okay. So one of the questions I get a lot too is why not use Cure Me? Cure Me is amazing, but you can't be on fire spells, which sucks. That means you can't use Twin Flame. So if you have like a Trident of the Swamp already, or maybe you have a regular Trident, might be worth considering Cure Me until you get a Serp or Anti-Venoms online. But you can just cure with Anti-Poison. Another option, if you're willing to make it, is Guthix Rest. You could bring a Guthix Rest. If you sip that, it will bring the venom down to regular poison when you sip a rest, and then you could sip anti-poison. So that's an option too. You could swap one of these for a Guthix Rest. It's just really annoying to make it on an iron, so that's the downside. Let's repot strength, and I'll go back. Okay. I think what I'm going to try to do is camp recoil until I'm like actually throwing the Atlatl. Strange Fruit cures both in one click. I don't think it's worth bringing Strange Fruit, probably, because that's going to incur penalty. But you could do that. Okay, so every time I'm going to hover Rigor here and see if I need to do the switch. I don't. Okay, this has two different phases when she goes melee. So she has a range phase, a magic phase, and she has two melee phases. So there's going to be two options here. She's going to go mage to start, which means we're just gonna hit the boss. And I'll show kind of the pillar stalling. If you're behind that pillar, she can't see you. So you can abuse that to like eat or something like that if you need to. Okay, this is the other phase. So there's one phase where she's green and she's hitting you. There's one phase where she's just spawning shit. So this is that rotation. There's two different ones. Okay, this snakeling's gonna go behind this mage, so I know he's not gonna hit me. Oh, I can wear B-ring here. This is a good kill. Very speedy. Okay, you can see that Twin Flame just kind of ripped. That was a very solid kill. That went totally different. Wow, 8 teleports. We could probably do another kill. That'd be great on an iron. That'd be the dream. Okay, we'll go back in. So basically, I'm looking like, did I keep 3/4 of my food? Then I can send another kill. That was super. What was that, 111? That's crazy. You're not going to see that. That's a crazy lucky kill. So again, not sure what phase it's going to be. Hover Rigor. If it's mage, I try to quickly do a switch. So I'd hit Rigor and start swapping into my gear. Usually it's not. That's only a 1 in 4, so that's going to be the same as before. Potentially the other rotation, though. Put the B-ring on. Okay. Hey, it's the other one. Okay. This is one where we can do pillar stalling with Twin Flame. So you can see, I'm just going to wait, and one of the best plugins to have is Attack Timer Metronome. Let's turn it on. So that's going to show you how many ticks before you click again. So if I click on 1, it's going to cast instantly. Super helpful as you're trying to learn pillar stalling. But the main thing here is I'm keeping her above water a really, really long time. So you can see how much more damage I'm able to fit in before she leaves. You can see I'm just hammering her with damage. It's crazy how much damage Twin Flame does. It's really, really strong. Zulrah Guide in 2025. Twin Flame has changed it substantially, so I thought it was worth talking about. Yeah, it's gonna go Mage. Get B-ring back on. Okay, normally you'd run across, but I'm just gonna kill the boss here. You would run over here and get ready for the mage after that, but I knew it was really close to dying. Okay. You should explain the tiles? Yeah. So this tile, when Zulrah spawns snakelings, let me put my recoil on so it's gone. Let me see if I can pull it up. She is always going to spawn snakelings in this area, and it's always in a line. Same on this side. She spawns them like this. You would think like, oh, she's going to do like one here, and one here, and one here. She doesn't do that. She does like one here, one here, one here. So if you're standing here, right, and this one's a mage, and this one's a melee, he's just going to be stuck. He's not going to get to you because this mage is going to block the melee, right? So basically, anytime they're spawning snakelings, you want to be in the dead center of the island. So like when she was maging, I was standing here, right? Because she spawns one here, she spawns one here, one here, one here. So these are all going to go in a line and they're all going to get stuck. So if there's any melees back here, you're going to avoid a bunch of them. So it just helps you avoid damage. And then for pillar stall, she can see you right here, but she can't see you right here. So you're always going to stall from these tiles. You can also, and I'm going to show this with Bofa a little bit. You can pillar stall to the mage Zulrah that's in the middle, like to here and back. Like she can't see you right here. So that's a thing you can do as well. Let's go ahead and run it back. I'll probably bring a dual ring in this setup. Be ideal for banking. Step snake always gets stuck. They always get stuck.
A leech has spawned.
So one of the things I do on my iron is I just carry a dual ring. Just go to Ferox like every trip. And then you can just hop in the white portal and get your stats back. Works really well. You can use the scrolls you have to get back. Or just use fairy ring tellies. Alright, we'll send that again. I want to get all the phases in this setup just to like show it. My setup's a little wrong. Okay, there we go.
A leech has
We'll run it back.
spawned.
Thank you. Alright, looks good. Is it worth bringing mage swap? Yes. Yes, definitely. It is definitely worth bringing. I'll show the numbers on that too. One of the really nice things about Twin Flame is that this first phase, it just fits really nicely. Like you get 4 clean hits off and it's right before she goes under like that. So really, really nice. Okay, this is green phase. Cool. You just start praying ranged. And Zulrah is going to spawn snakelings at the very end. So then I'm going to pray mage. Because there's no reason to pray ranged anymore. She's not ranging. And see how these mages just don't hit me? Perfect. I just avoided like potentially 30 damage. These guys max 15, so... When you're using anti-poison instead of anti-venoms as well, you want to try to like be using it any time that there's like a bunch of downtime. So like there, I wanted to cure my Venom and not just be tanking damage that whole time. Okay, we can wear B-Ring. This is Mage Phase. You never know if you're going to get handed a bunch of 40s here, so you always just want to pay attention and be ready to combo eat. And this is another Pillar Stall. You just go here. You can see how strong this Pillar Stall is with Twin Flame. If you don't do this, you are missing out on so much damage. And you are letting Zulrah get so many more phases off. She's dead, actually. She just hasn't figured it out yet. Bye! It's crazy powerful. It's crazy powerful. No one uses it. Specifically with Twin Flame. Like, more so even than 5-tick weapons, just because it's so slow. So we can send another Casey. I'm going to drop the flax. I don't really care about that. Oh, I didn't bring Prate Pots. I'll probably bank then. Awkward.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. Oopsies. Can I camp Bofa? Let's just grab the calc a second. I should have pulled that up. This is the difference between having a Tome of Fire and not having it, by the way. So you can see it is definitely substantial. If you can get a Tome of Fire first, it's around 8% better, especially on melee phase, because this you're super inaccurate for. So any accuracy is big for melee phase, but you definitely don't need a Tome of Fire. I don't have one on my iron, and I do it just fine. Works fine. Got a link for you? Yeah, what you got? Oh, did you already make it? It's too easy. Oh, he's too good. Okay, easy. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so here we can see the difference. Oh, this is without Tome as well. I'm going to do it with Tome, just to really hammer it home how good it is. This is Blowpipe? Okay. Blowpipe Rune Darts? Okay. So it's 6.26 DPS versus 5 DPS on Bofa. So Bofa is 20% worse. That's until you get to this phase, where Bofa is, and I'm not kidding, 63.65% worse than Twin Flame. Okay? So can you camp Bofa? Yes. Should you? No. No, seriously don't do that. It is so bad. It is awful. You can see Bofa versus Outladdle as well. Bofa looks to be about 7% better. You do get some burn damage, so this would be a little bit higher, but yeah. Bofa's definitely a little bit better if you have that. There's also stuff you can do with Bofa that you can't do with Outladdle because it's fast. So we'll get into that. I will do some Bofa kills, but you definitely don't need a Bofa to go kill Zulrah. So you don't need to wait until then before you just do it, if you don't want to. And we can see Blowpipe next to it as well. Blowpipe is actually worse. This is with Rune Darts. Blowpipe is actually worse than Outladdle is. Very funny. Is that with Rigor on as well? Yes. And no Drain, right? Yeah. So these are some rough stats, like 85, like typical Iron Man stats, that kind of thing. What is that, like 99? Does Blowpipe come back a little bit? Okay, a 99 range, Blowpipe overtakes Outladdle. So if your range level's higher than your strength, then Blowpipe could be the option. It also lets you just camp the recoil, which is kind of nice if you have that. So Blowpipe's not bad either. Definitely solid. What about Scobo? Oh, God. Gotta throw the Scobo in, because that's a question. That's a good shout. We'll give it Amethyst Arrows. Let's say you trained your mining. I'll give it to it. Scobo is 99 range, every benefit you could possibly give it. Scobo is gonna be 25% worse than the Fire Wave. It's gonna be, there's a way to select different pieces in here, isn't there? They just added this. Oh, I don't know if it's in groups. Monkey, do you know? There's a way to tell it, like, use a specific setup for like comparison, isn't there? I thought they just added that. Compared to gear top, right? So best monster DPS, best player DPS using. Compared to highlighted setup. Fourth from the top. Second best. Do I have it in right? So we're curious on Tan's Fang. This is when it would be good. Something's wrong. Why does it say Scobo is 8.2 DPS? What happened? It says the same max it on everything. I messed something up. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oops. Oh, I'm in monster DPS. That's what I did. Second best. Okay. Atlatl 14% worse at 99 range. Scobo, even with the Amethyst Hour, is 25% worse. It's awful. It is not the same as a Bofa. It is terrible. It is terrible. Delete the other stuff you shouldn't? Yeah, don't use that. Do not use a Scobo. It's all right. It is bad. It is bad. You almost certainly have a better weapon than Scobo. Unless you're Puggin on his Zerker, on his Iron. He gets a pass, I guess. We'll give Puggin the pass. Delete the other shit? It's too hard to parse all that? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go back to like 90 ranged. I don't know, we'll leave it this way. This is fine. Okay, you just want to keep in mind when you're doing this that, let me swap this back. You just want to keep in mind when you're killing Zulrah, what your strength and range levels are. Because Atlatl is going to be better at higher strength levels, and Bofa is going to be better at higher range levels. So it matters a lot. If you are in a case where you AFK'd your melees, but your range level's kind of low, like, Atlatl suddenly becomes quite good. Why is everything in the setup jacked? No, that's still right. We had it at 85 ranged. Yeah. So it depends on your levels. It depends on your levels. Why mage 75? Why not 99? Because it doesn't matter for your Twin Flame. That's one of the nice things about it. It doesn't affect your DPS. It's just going to be accuracy, which is going to be very minor. So level doesn't matter a whole lot for Twin Flame, which is really, really nice. It's one of the best things about it. So for a Trident of the Swamp to overtake, you have to be 99. That's the only way it would overtake. So that helps a lot. The fact it's like consistent scaling, like as long as you can cast Fire Wave, you're getting the damage. Super, super good. Anything else to talk about in Calc? I think we hit every misconception. Don't use Scobo. Don't use Blowpipe usually. The thing that makes Blowpipe good is Masori. Like, you need that accuracy. It's just so inaccurate. It's just not great. Spec. Bringing a Blowpipe for Pillar Stalling is nice, and we'll bring it for Bofa. I'll bring it to show that. Not camping it. What about with Tormented Bracelet not worth bringing?
A leech has spawned.
It's still the same. Like, this is still boosting your damage. Like, those are equally good for both. Let me get back in there. I'll do a couple more kills. Yeah, looking good. Okay, we'll get back in there. You should definitely bring a cult. I'm just assuming most people aren't waiting 93 Slayer to start Zulrah. Likely not worth it. If you have it, bring it. It's a great item. I'm just going to leave attack timer on this whole time because it's so helpful for pillar stalling. Okay. One of the things you can do as well is cure in between hits. So that can bring the venom damage down while you're pillar stalling. So if you're ever at like 10 venom damage at this point in the kill, like you can always fix that. And I'm always going to move here when the snakelings spawn because look, they're always in a line just like that. So if this was reversed, like that was mage and that was melee, he'd get stuck and not hit me. I'll cure there. The snakelings do venom you, but they're not super accurate, so a lot of times you can cure while they're hitting you. So you just missed me like 5 times, so. Eventually he will venom you, but... Oh yeah, this is the one where he summons gas, so I can actually do this and just have this guy time out. He's dead. You see these kills just rip, right? Like, this is without any crazy gear. This is a Twin Flame and Atlatl. Like, nothing here is that insane. This is all fairly easy gear to get. So, yeah, it's not bad. Wrong teleport. I think I've had every phase with it now, right? I think so. Love the fids, too good. Lightning fast kills, it rips. Like, bringing a switch is really, really worth. Let me do one more kill. One more kill and I'll swap over to Bofa. What's the reason for Berserker again? So if I take Berserker out of Atlatl here, Atlatl's maxed at is 34 right now. If I take it out, 32. And on a weapon as fast as Atlatl, that's tremendous DPS loss. So you want to bring it as a switch. It's very, very worth it. With the nice thing about Bofa, you don't need that. You can just camp recoil, no biggie. So that's really handy. Looks fine to me. Okay. Range pop plus super strength worth? Oh, I forgot my fucking strength. Dude, I'm so sad. If you have lots of range pots, yeah, it's worth it. For sure, that's super nice. It's just your accuracy. It's like drinking an attack pot for it. It's just that range pots are kind of precious at different stages of the account. I feel like when you start killing Zulrah, you really want to retain range pots if possible. So you don't have to, but it definitely will increase your DPS a little bit. It's going to depend on, like, what bosses you've killed and what you've done. Do you have spare wines of Zami? If so, send it. When I was doing Zulrah, I think I had 20 range pots, so... not really worth. So anytime there's going to spawn snakelings, I'm going to stand here. And you don't get a last hit with this, which is kind of annoying. So if you go quick, you can get all the snakelings stuck. So they never hit me at all. Easy. So these guys are mage. So if I keep praying mage, it's going to go to mage phase after this, and I'm not going to take any damage. Now's a good time to try to cure. Nice, got it off. So you want to try to always eat right before blue phase as much as you can. You want to be as healthy as you can. Because you typically are taking like 50 plus damage here. And you don't want to eat while she's attacking you. You want to eat when she goes underwater, so... There's more Pillar Stall. So taking advantage of Pillar Stall with the Twin Flame, I feel like is what pushes it above the Swamp Trident. Even if the Swamp Trident is technically on paper better DPS, because this keeps her from going underwater and also increases your DPS. It allows you to keep hitting the boss. So I feel like I basically always use it. Unless you really want to use Cure Me or something like that, that's fair enough. But I feel like DPS-wise, even if it's slightly worse on paper, I feel like it's actually better to use Twin Flame. Not enough example for the Atlatl? I feel like we got a good, like, range variety of kills. I'll throw out the Bofa. Lazy Monkey with the 4-month primer. Thank you so much. Easy Prime, get those ads out of here. Easy. I really got to carry a dual ring in this setup. Let me do
A
this.
leech has spawned.
There we go. We'll put the paste bin for the radius markers in the description for sure. Let me pull out a Bofa setup. Okay, Bofa. I have Bofa. What do you have, Bofa? I think I've just always had Bofa. Doogly Duke with the primer. Thank you so much. It's even colored? Well, it used to be Bring Bofa for Turiel back in the day, so... It's just a carryover from that, I guess. Just the setup, I think it doesn't change that much. It's just swap out for Crystal. Yeah, that looks right to me. Okay. We can get rid of the B-ring now. Yeah. All right, so for the Crystal setup, you could ditch one of these recoils because you're wearing a recoil now. You need 2 maximum. You're never gonna use more than that. So, and now we're just gonna be camping recoil. So I'm gonna make that recoil notifier really, really big. Got him. Let me see what it looks like. Perfect. You want that in your face and you don't want to forget putting on recoil because it will kill you. It will kill you. Pipe and Crystal Shield. That's what I bring. Good shout. Okay. We're going to put Blowpipe like here. And put Crystal Shield like here. This looks right to me. Let me swap the darts. Do I have shitty darts? Sure. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. Okay, you probably would have Adamant darts. I'll throw in Mithril. Why not? That's fine. At least Adamant or Rune. Okay, this seems right. Okay, Crystal Shield. Why am I now bringing Crystal Shield? The really nice thing about Bofa is it's the same exact attack speed as Zulrah. What does that mean? You can put on a Crystal Shield and flick it every attack. And that's super, super good because her accuracy is very, very high and your range defense is already decent in Bofa. So throwing in Crystal as well is going to make her almost never hit you for Mage Phase. It's super nice. If we check, I can actually check that too. If I pull up the monster DPS with her ranged attack, I got to get out of groups for this. Pull up Zulrah. Okay. The Bofa setup here, she has 60% accuracy. Okay. If I throw on Crystal Shield, oops, wrong slot. 44.82, 15% less chance of hitting you. And that doesn't sound like a ton. It's a ton. That's 25% less time she's hitting you, right? And you're like, it's 15%, 25% total of the amount of time she would hit you that it is instead 0. So you're basically just deflecting a quarter of her attacks. Super worth it. Super worth it. And it's very easy to use with a Bofa. So I'll show that. The other thing we're going to do is Blowpipe with Pillar Stalling. And I'll show that as well. This lets you fit in some extra damage for free. Super, super nice. Let's send it. So now we have to drink Range Pot. I'll give this a fair shake too. Maybe like 5 KC, something like that. Isn't Zulrah 3 tick? She is 4 tick. If you're thinking why you can't tick eat her, that's a whole different thing with how fast her attacks land. And it's not very. They very slowly land. Okay, here's how we show a pillar stall. When it goes from melee, you want to run through the poison a little bit. And get over here. So what we can do is do blowpipe, Bofa, and get back behind pillar. Blowpipe, Bofa. What you can actually do if you want to get sweaty with it, blowpipe, crystal shield, Bofa. You can do all of that. That just lets you fit in free damage. You don't have to do the crystal shield switch there. You can if you want, but that's just going to help you avoid a bunch of damage and do some extra damage for free. You can see I've already got her down to half health, so that definitely adds up. Okay. We're going to do it again, because we can do it right here.
Has spawned.
Blowpipe. Bofa. Blowpipe, Bofa. Blowpipe, Bofa. And I think she'll die here. So you can see how strong pillar stalling is. Like, you're never going to see a Jad phase. Ever. No matter what gear you're using, what you're doing, it doesn't even matter. You're just never going to see it because pillar stalling is so strong. Are you really going to miss 4 times? Okay. Okay, we get it, dude. Take your time. Take your sweet time. Oh, there we go. So a really common thing I see people say is, why don't you bring just Bofa? You get longer trips. And yes, you could probably eke out 1 extra kill from using it. I can already get enough kills with this inventory and this gear that I have unlimited teleport scrolls. So what's the point? There's no benefit in staying longer. And honestly, I don't know if you'd even get an extra kill. Like just camping Bofa and AFKing like mentally. Because you're going to get hit so much more per kill. Like we rip through these kills. Okay, once again, we're going to run through the poison a little bit.
A leech
Give her a
has
shot.
spawned.
I'll show the shield flicking just to show it. It's just like that motion. So like XP drop, shield on, Bofa. It helps a lot. Hey, let's get back to pillar stalling over here with this setup. Pillar stalling is one of the biggest things I see people not do that they should do. It's crazy how strong it is. Like, look at Zulrah's health right now. Like, it feels like I'm using a T-bow. Because the boss just dies before anything happens. Zulrah's dead. Zulrah's dead, that's it. Bye! Very, very good. So I'll do another one. Why do you run 2 tiles instead of 1? You could turn run off if you want, but it doesn't matter. Like, your run energy is not a problem at all, so. Is Misori Dragon Crossbow close to Bofa? No, because she has low health. You definitely don't want to use that. As soon as you hit her for 1 damage, your rubies don't hit 100 anymore. Okay, we got the green start. This is mostly just Twin Flame. I'll show shield flicking on the other side because we can't pillar stall, so I can show how that looks. We'll see average time for this setup. I would say 130. You get the occasional like 2.5 minute kill where you get really unlucky, and you get the occasional like 1 minute kill where you get really lucky. Something like that. Okay, so we're gonna do shield flicking here. Shield. Did I lie about the attack speed? Is it actually 3 tick? Okay, pillar stall doesn't make sense to me then. There's no way I was lying. You did? How does pillar stall make any sense then? I'm shooting her on tick 3. I'm confused. Washed? Okay, well then bring the fucking crystal shield with outladdles. She hits you on tick 1, so she hits again on 4. Something doesn't make sense to me. I don't get that. She's definitely 3 tick there. No question. Is she like 4 tick if she hasn't seen you first? Is that the thing? Or something weird? Is that why? Maybe. Maybe Zulrah's really cursed. Zulrah is really cursed. Both of pillar stalling is 1 hide, hit twice, hide, hit twice. What? It's blowpipe, which is 2 tick, into a Bofa shot on tick 3, and then you step behind pillar.
A leech has spawned.
So she's definitely 4 tick for that part. That doesn't make any sense. Call in esports with the 7 months. 7-month primer. Thank you so much. Unique next kill? Surely. Surely. Does the wiki go over it? I'm curious. Let me see. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Attack speed. Just says 3 ticks, just straight up. It hits 1 tick before she attacks. Does it? Maybe that's why. So it is, she doesn't attack you for a tick before entering. Shouldn't she be hitting you? Yeah, so she does. She takes a tick to hit you, doesn't she? Let me just send a kill and see if I can piece it together. Hold on. We'll go again. You're hitting with tick, blowpipe tick 1. She hits you tick 2. Yeah, so that's the thing. She's stalling a tick to hit you. Weird. Let me see if I can see that in action. She attacks you the tick you have the shield on. Right. Yeah. No, you're right.
Spawned.
Yeah. Okay. Confusing. My bad. Okay. This is making the guide confusing. Yeah, I know. We should just scrap the whole thing and give up. Can you explain the melee phase movement? Oh yeah, I can go over that. Let's see if we get here. The only phase I haven't seen, easy. Can we pillar stall for this? Oh, he just dumps back when you've lost some health. Works well, works well. If I didn't pillar stall there, she'd probably have like 150 health still. Like, that's how big of a difference it makes. It's really key to avoiding those, like, awful phases. Bofa Anguish, 99 range, 99 defense. I'm getting 120-ish kills, camping Bofa with Rigor. You're not. You're not. You're not doing that. Okay? The one kill you just did that was mage side? Yes. You got a 120. Congrats. It went the right phase for you. You did not get 120 kills when it goes green. Yeah, you're taking 1 KC and going, yep, that's average. I'm getting close to 2-minute kills. You will get the occasional 1-minute kill, camping Bofa or camping T-Bow. That can happen. It's going to depend entirely on what phase she goes. If you look at the average, the switch is super important. It's Bofa camp time. Do we try it? Let's see the difference. I'm ready for this 120 kill. Let's go. Blue, we're gonna do damage again. How much does it hurt your soul? Immensely. That was a good melee phase. $120. 120. 120. Let's go. Let's see it in the chat. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. And. Huh. That's weird. Must be a glitch. If I send 100 KC, I'd get a 120. See, 120 every kill. There it is. We rounded down. Okay. He's using thralls. Thralls save you 25 seconds. That's true. I could see that. A thrall does how much damage over 1 minute? 1.5 per attack, 4 tick, 100 ticks. Attacks 25 times for 1.5. It does 37.5 damage a minute. Yeah, that would have been 30 seconds faster, I think. They run around a lot too. Yeah, so even the on-paper number's wrong. It's worse than that. We like stalling pillars. It's a really good. It's a really, really strong. My first run with Bofa, I got 116, and then I haven't gotten within 20 seconds of that since. It does happen. You can't just take your best kill and be like, yep, that's every kill. That's not how that works. Okay. This is why we don't crossbow next or something along those lines. I think I'm going to Giga explain Atlatl setup one more time with Crystal Shield flicking. And you can pick and choose out of it. What do you think, Idron? Dude. Okay, so we're scrapping the video. Is that what you're saying?
A leech has spawned.
She's giving me a look. Closer to 130, but don't act like he's crazy. I get sub 1 minute with Bofa only. Sometimes. $120 is pretty reasonable. You make my brain hurt, Chatter. Chatter, you break my brain hurt. I don't even know how to begin to... You don't understand time to kill, you don't understand DPS values, you don't understand numbers, you don't understand that there's random phases, you don't understand anything. Like, I don't know where to even begin. It's lost, dude. Unlucky. You don't understand what an average kill is versus a best kill picked out of 30 kills either. I got Speed Chaser. Twitch chat and YouTube chat, I have a message for you. Yes, if you do 1000 KC, one of those kills will be fast. It doesn't fucking matter what you use. If you use a Black Salamander, eventually it will hit good. This is true. I personally am a rather large fan of increasing my average DPS and time to kill across all instances of a boss. Not one kill over 1000 kills. Are we on the same page? Do you follow? Okay, cool. Nice. I could start over cleaner. What do you want, Hydra? Alright, fuck it. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
My fastest Araxxor kill, my Elder Maul missed. Stop Elder Mauling. It's not worth it. Just stop. Don't use that spec. Waste of time. Because you had one kill where it was good.
A leech has
That's
spawned.
true. Thank you for the PSA, Wide Monkey. I got you. But steel is heavier than feathers. Yeah, okay. It's crazy to me that people can see, like, hey, this number hits bigger on this phase, and then they go like, but I use Bofa, and one time I got a kill that was fast, so clearly I'm just going to use that. Like, it boggles the mind. Like, I actually can't put myself in the position to, like, understand where you're coming from. Don't tell me I don't understand. I've done a 500 KC with Bofa only, and the average kill is no more than 130. You can keep flaming for no reason. I'm not talking 1 kill out of 1,000. 120 is maybe slightly faster than average. Yes, of course switches are way better. That's not my point. Don't try and understand it. It's a lost cause. I want to understand it because I want to help people, right? I want to make guides better. So I look for ways to explain things that make sense to people, but I genuinely cannot. I cannot. Nah, that's a pin. I don't know, man. Okay. I really want people to, like, get this stuff, you know? Like, I've tried to fully explain calculators, stuff like that. You're putting words in my mouth? No, I actually pinned your message right there for everyone to see. Exactly, copy-pasted. It's right there. I don't think I put any words in your mouth. No, it's right there. Those are your words, right? Do you disagree? I do Bofa only Zulrah. That shit noodles in at least 1/3 of kills. When you get the blue phase, it's great. It'll go hard. When you get green start, not so good. Not so good. Annoyed Archon with the primer. Thank you so much. Pronounce word Bofa camp is best. I was wrong. Okay, there we go. Common Twitch chat L. Nah, YouTube chat, you can't be throwing stones, man. I don't think this is a common Twitch chat L. If anything, it's a rare Twitch chat L. Oh, man. Common YouTube chat dub. I'm letting Hedron write some notes a second while we chat. Let me think about stuff I didn't cover. Bofa donated $3. Yo, thank you.
Bofa donated $3. I'm sorry for causing so much tension. I just wanted to shoot crystal arrows. Ban me like noxious hell, but is banned.
Crystal arrows. This has been the struggle with next ZCB camp as well. Like the whole time. People look at their 1 KC, they got a good kill, and they go, well, this is just better than fanging. And then that's it. And it's like, I don't... What am I supposed to do? I can't talk numbers with someone who's just like vehemently pro like thing that is worse. That's my friend. There's nothing I can do. Like people I don't have a way to help people understand that think that way. I really don't. I genuinely think it's just lost. I wish I did. Emotionally, I felt my whip performed better than the Fang. That's true. We have these insanely good tools, like Gearscape, the Wiki DPS Calc. We have these tools. They're publicly available. They're very easy to understand. And you could just put in numbers, and it will tell you DPS values, time to kill values. Like, you can just check. So when it tells you, you know, your kill is a minute and a half slower on average, and you disregard that because one of your kills was faster with ZCB, it's just impossible. Like, for people like that, you should ask them how they would feel if they didn't have breakfast this morning. If they can't answer the question, they're never going to realize. Okay. Hey, there's the Scobo.
Scorching underscore Bo donated $2. My discourse is better.
Your discourse is better. It is funnier. That's true. Scobo Biss, that's true. I think time to kill and like damage per second is a difficult thing for people to parse. And I don't fully know why. I don't know why. I wish I knew so I could like get numbers across better and stuff like that, but I genuinely don't know. You got it, Hero? Okay. Okay, cool. We can do that. All right. They only see it as 5% better or something, but over thousands of kills, that is huge. If you're doing 5% better DPS, okay, and you kill 1,000 of a thing, then in the old setup when you did 1,000, you killed 1,050, right? Right? Yes. 50 more kills for free. Free kills. That's huge. Okay, sounds good, Hedron. Okay. Showing the distribution might be helpful. Doesn't Gearscape have distribution? It does, right? It's not going to work properly because there's two phases. And that's when it breaks down. As soon as there's like some complex mechanics where you're not doing something the whole time or something like that, it starts to break down. I just said it's not as much slower as he's making out. It is. It is slower by a lot. I showed the numbers. It's just lost, man. It's just fucking lost, man. I put the numbers on the screen. I showed it 60% worse on melee phase, but they just don't get it, man. They don't get it, man. I show them this, I put this on the screen, and then like you see this number, and then like you do the psh, and you do the psh, and it just doesn't get through, man. They don't. Okay. All right. We're gonna start over. I'm gonna do it a little bit cleaner. I'm sorry. It was all over the place. All right. Let me grab the B ring. I will put away the blowpipe, and we'll have the crystal shield. Cool. The cute and cuddly version of the guide now? Yeah, there you go. There we go. All right. Can you calc Nally DPS? I don't think Gearskip shows it hitting numbers on Zulrah. I'm not sure, though. Which type of Nidro? Okay, cool. Let me clean up my calculator a little bit. We'll make it a little bit easier to parse. Let me save this. Mid-game Bofa. Cool, so I can pull that back up. All right, let's get rid of that for now. Beautiful. Okay. All right. We'll start with that. Why did you just make Bofa Camp illegal? Bofa Camp's fine. It's fine. It's just not very good. It's just not very good. That's all. I'm just trying to show that. That's all. It's not good. And if you claim it's good, you are wrong. You are just patently wrong, okay? You can get kills. There will be slow kills, but you can do it. All right? We follow? Doing the switches is worth it, and will speed up the kills dramatically. Yes? Can we all agree on that? Yes? If you don't agree, I can't help you. Because that's just, like, the numbers are just there. We can see it hits harder when you do a thing. All right? All right? Cool. Let's redo the guide, all right? Agree? Okay. If you want a Bofa camp, go for it. I did my share of Tebow camp back in the day. I did it. I did it.
_discourse_soat_ball donated
No
$2.
Ooh, good shout.
Watch out, little bro, here I come. Also, personally, I like to camp crossbow.
I appreciate the money. Thank you. All right, there we go. Beautiful.
A leech has spawned.
Okay, this is totally not take two. GM to YouTube. We're trying this again because the last time I tried the guide, it was really sloppy. So I want to try to clean up my act and make a not sloppy guide. No slop today. You get a good guide, okay? All right? I want to show kind of a mid-game Zulrah guide for more Ironman oriented, but obviously like will apply to mains as well. This is focused at people who are like just starting Zulrah on the Ironman. You can totally send this kind of setup on a main as well and make decent money. Okay? So, main thing that has changed Zulrah recently is the Twin Flame Staff. Okay? Twin Flame Staff gets a bonus for elementally weak monsters. It's dropped from the Royal Titans boss, which was like a low to mid-level boss they added semi-recently. It's like roughly Barrows level content. Like, it's fairly easy to do. I do not have a guide on that, but it's fairly easy. I thought I had a guide I was going to redirect them to. I never made it. Unlucky. The nice thing about Twin Flame is it's super, super slow, but it's very high DPS. Okay? So Twin Flame, DPS-wise, is a little bit better than a Trident of the Swamp.
A leech has spawned.
When you're casting Fire Wave. So a couple things that are nice. First of all, it's slow. So when it's slow, you're using less runes, which is great. Okay? Other thing is it's casting normal spells, so it doesn't scale with mage level. Okay? Trident does. So Trident of the Swamp is only going to be comparable at 99. So if you're a lower mage level, like low 90s, high 80s, something like that, this staff is dramatically better. Okay? So that's really, really important. Okay? So basically, this is a better Swamp Trident for Zulrah. So that's the main idea behind getting it. You want to go grind this before you do Zulrah. It's super, super good. Okay? This is going to be super high DPS on melee phase and green phase. Okay? You can also do something called pillar stalling with this, which means that you're getting out of Zulrah's line of sight behind a pillar when she's in green phase, and every 6 ticks, you're coming back out, you're peeking out to do a cast, and then getting back behind, right? So that's the idea. So this means Zulrah's going to stay above water longer, let you do more damage, and you're going to see less phases. So there's less chance of you seeing something like a Jad phase. I would say it's effectively almost impossible in this setup with this gear to get a Jad phase. Okay? So we will show that. I showed Atlatl semi-recently. We did the Atlatl guide on how it's the most underrated weapon in the game. It's very good at Zulrah, okay? You do not get the full burn damage, which stinks. The full set gives you burn damage. When she goes underwater, she purges the burn. So she puts it out, basically, when she goes underwater. So you barely get any burn damage. So this is going to be a little less DPS than we were getting on other monsters. So if you have a Bofa, it's obviously going to be quite a bit better, like 5 to 8% better depending on levels. But this is a super good option if you don't want to go get a Bofa, or you don't want to get a Bofa yet, whatever the deal is. Maybe you want to kill some Zulrah. Okay? The nice thing about Outlatl is it scales with strength. So we'll do the brief overview. It scales with strength, strength bonus, strength level, and then the accuracy is ranged. Ranged level, ranged bonus, that kind of thing. So the nice thing is Eclipse is hybrid, Mixed Hide Boots is hybrid. You have some hybrid gear that works really, really well for Zulrah. Okay? So this thing is fairly accurate, attacks fairly quickly, very solid. Very, very solid. The Bofa is going to be roughly 5 to 8% better, and I'd say QOL-wise, it's a lot easier to use. So if you have a Bofa, it's great, but you don't have to wait for it. All right? One of the things we're going to do special with Outlatl is a B-ring switch. Okay? We're going to try to switch to B-ring. It is 2 max hits to put on a B-ring when you attack, and considering it's a 3-tick weapon, those 2 max hits are insanely important. Okay? So we are going to try to use B-ring when possible while ranging, and then use recoils otherwise. The other thing I didn't mention, no suffering, okay? On an Iron Man, I think it is completely silly to make a suffering. And the reason for that is the only thing that suffering is good on is Zulrah. That's the only thing it's good on. It's great QOL for Zulrah, has some okay defense. That's the only monster you're going to use it on because Lightbearer has overtaken it everywhere else. God War's Lightbearer is better for specs, for blowpipe specs. Inferno, Lightbearer is better for blowpipe specs. So Lightbearer just overtakes. It's much, much better. So Suffering is QOL for one boss. It's not worth getting. If you're on a main, you can buy a Suffering. It's pretty cheap, and it's very worth using. But yeah, don't go get that on an Iron. You don't need it. Okay? And I'm going to show you why. You might have noticed my giant ring. So this is a plugin called Ring of Recoil Notifier. So it just puts this giant ring on your screen when you're not wearing it. Okay? This is really helpful for when it breaks and you forget that you don't notice that it's like not on your hand, because the snakelings are just going to give you a shit ton of damage. They're going to pound you with damage if you don't realize. So this is super helpful for like, oh, I got to put that on. It's like a little jump scare. Bah! Put on a ring. It's almost impossible to miss it. So I really like it for that. Would recommend. Super, super good. Other things with the gear setup. With the mage gear, the only questionable switch I have is the boot switch. Boot switch is relevant because I'm using mixed hide boots. Mixed hide boots are -10 mage. So even though mystic boots are like not good for maging, really, unless you want to do boot takeoffs, it's probably worth just bringing a boot switch, just so you don't have to worry about it, because they are just tremendous. It's 13 mage bonus difference putting them on, so that's very worth it. You want mage bonus for when Zulrah is orange, because she's very tanky against everything. It matters a lot. Okay? Other things I'm bringing a crystal shield. You don't have to bring this, but it is going to reduce a lot of damage. It's roughly 25% of the total range damage that comes at you during mage phase that you can deflect with the shield. It's super good if you have it. And it does make the kills quite a bit harder to do the shield flick. If that's a little intimidating for you, don't bring it. You don't need it. But I'll show you how to do it. It fits in perfectly with Zulrah's attack style with an Outlatl, so that works really well. Anything else? I use a dual ring, just like Iron Man banking. You can go to Ferox, you can recharge your health here, the same as a pool, and you can bank here and then go back quickly. If you don't have teleport scrolls yet, you're going to use Fairy Ring BJS. Haha. Very funny. BJS, it's going to take you over to this Fairy Ring, and you're going to need 76 agility to use a stepping stone. If you're close, you can use a Summer Pie as a pre-pot, and you can still make the jump. Okay? If you are using this setup, you likely will get enough kills to maintain Zulrah scrolls. Okay? So you probably, eventually, will not have to worry about that Fairy Ring. So if you wanted to, just use Charter for a few kills until you get some scrolls rolling, like 12, you won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, I think we've got everything. Trying to think if I didn't think of anything. If you have an occult, bring it, obviously. I'm just assuming you're not going to want to wait till 93 Slayer to start doing this. So, obviously, occult is amazing. I'm going to assume you don't have that. The rest of this is probably stuff you should have. Oh, also, Arims is the exact same as Bloodberg, and it's the exact same as Blue Moon. So all of that can be subbed in. Pieces, it doesn't really matter. There's no like set bonus or anything. So if you want to sub in parts of that, that works totally fine. Yeah, okay. I'll show it a second as well. I have my snakelings color-coded, and I'll put this in the description. This is a paste bin link, so what you're going to do is just copy this, go in the radius markers plugin, and hit import. If it's in your clipboard, it'll just immediately grab them. This is going to give the snakelings color coding. And why this is useful is because there is both a melee snakeling and a mage snakeling. It's random, so it's 50-50 going to swap, or it's 50-50 when Zulrah spawns them what kind of snakeling it is. So the mage snakelings, you can avoid full damage almost entirely, and the melee ones are the ones that's going to hit you. Okay. I think we got everything. Chat, did I miss anything? I think we got it. No, I think we're good. Glorp feet? Yeah, hell yeah. I forgot to talk about glorp feet. Super strength. Oh yeah, we're not going to pot ranging. If you have an excess of ranging pots, or you're on a main, like ranging pots are cheap, you can drink a ranging pot and a strength. But for me, I'm just going to drink super strength. Typically, like when I was doing Zulrah on my hardcore, I had a real deficit for range pots, and they're a real minor DPS increase compared to strength, so you can always just drink that. Kind of nice thing about Outloud is you don't have to waste range pots, which is great. Okay, I'm going to wait for this to tick down and we'll go. Big thing with Zulrah, before we go in, is there's a bunch of rotations. So there's a big thing learning it where you have to memorize all the rotations. And that's a thing you have to work towards. There's a plugin called Zulrah Helper, where you can put in where Zulrah's going on your screen, and then it'll just print out exactly where Zulrah's going to go. That's a good plugin while you're learning. Once you get to like 50 KC, if you really push to like memorize them, you can stop using that. Would recommend just trying to memorize where you can, because it's really helpful for DPS to be pre-switching into the right stuff constantly. All right, so let's just teleport. And we'll go in. So anytime it's green or it's red, we're going to be maging. Otherwise, we're going to use Outloud. Oh, really helpful plugin as well. I'm not going to do a ton of pillar stalling, but I'll do a little bit with this setup. If you can get attack timer metronome plugin, that's going to make the timing for it so much easier. You're going to lose less ticks. It's very, very helpful. Okay, so this is mage. So this is one of the 4 rotations. Mage is one of them. She's going to spawn a bunch of snakelings. And you can see I'm standing in the middle of this island because this is going to make it so some of the mage snakelings get stuck and they don't hit me, right? So that's super big, is always standing in the middle of the island, if possible, because then they sometimes don't get hits off. So we're going to run over here. Now it's going to be green. Let's get that recoil back on and deal with this guy. So this is called pillar stalling. So what this does... Oh! Fuck! Brief intermission. God damn it, dude. I was trying to click the other green thing in my inventory, man. No. Pillar stalling is going to keep Zulrah above water longer, and that means you can do more damage before she goes underwater. So it's really good. God damn it, dude. All right, we'll go back. I'm so sad. So what this does is it teleports you. Dude, I'm so sad. Okay, let's go back. We'll have to get another blue phase. That's okay. Hopefully we don't get unlucky for it. Good tab. Thanks. Okay. The hardcore Iron Man part of the guide? Yeah, that's for all you hardcores out there who are going to be tabbing left and right because this boss hits really hard. Do I need to get a mass hit before he's all right? Yes, absolutely. It's always going to start the same way. It's always going to be green and then change to something different. Okay, so this time it's red. So there are actually 2 variants on the red phase, okay? So mage phase, green phase, and then there's 2 red phases for a total of 4, okay? We're just going to put on B-ring here because it's always going to be mage. Cool. All right, so this is the one where Zulrah is attacking me. There's a different variation where Zulrah is going to appear to the right and just spawn snakelings. So this is where it deviates. So for this phase, we're going to do the pillar stalling like I was talking about. And you can see just how much damage I get to hammer Zulrah with because I'm pillar stalling. I'm probably going to kill her here. I'm probably going to let off just to, like, show the next part of this. But I could easily kill it at this point. This is probably like a 130 kill. Pretty good kill. So now she goes orange. So orange is the lowest damage phase, but mage is much better. One of the things you want to do when you're using anti-poison to cure is just partially through the kill, cure it so it stops building up so much. So you don't want it to get above like 10 poison damage, basically. Okay, we'll kill her here. Okay, she's actually dead. It would go green phase. I would do pillar stalling on this side. Just kidding, I wouldn't, because she's spawning snakelings. You get the idea. I'd go over there. I'd be killing with Twin Flame, and then she would come up here. That's the progression of that. Not bad. We can actually do another kill. So you usually get like 2 kill trips with this setup, I would say. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 3. It just kind of depends. So I'll go back in there. I'll try to show the shield flicking this kill if it comes up. We'll see. The crystal shield is a very easy item for like irons to get, and it brings her accuracy down with mage a lot. Okay, we'll show it. Melee phase tiles? Okay, we'll do that after this. Yeah, I can do that.
A leech has spawned.
So if you throw on crystal shield, sorry, I want to leave this up. If you throw on crystal shield right after she attacks, you actually get nat lateral every time because it's the same attack speed. So it makes things pretty easy. Okay, we're going to come over here, and it's the same as before. We're going to do pillar stalling. So just pillar stall from here. And I like to cure poison after it's at 8 over here. Because there's a period where she just, like, spawns some clouds, and then you can get it back up. All right, let's see if we can kill her here. Bunch of mage is good. Okay, I want to flick the recoil on for this melee snakeling. This is why we have it marked, by the way. Because we want to be able to kill those. And I try to just leave recoil on unless I'm, like, attacking her with B-ring. Like, otherwise, just leave the recoil on. It simplifies. Just gonna get that last cast off. Why do I have the tab here? I think we should kill. You know, jammed a potato. I believe it stays green, right? Yeah. So she's going to spawn a bunch of snakelings. We're going to kill her with mage. We're good. Secure the poison. Okay. Let's go bank and we'll do another kill. So 2 kill trip. Like pretty much on the money. Like out of food now. Sometimes you take no damage and you can get like multiple kills. I would expect the typical is 2. Sometimes you get ranched and it's going to be 1 kill trip. It happens. All right, let's go back in there. I found 3 antis also just like the sweet spot. You use like roughly 1 anti-poison a kill, and then this just lets you get those longer trips. So it just sometimes goes, no. Yeah, she does. Sometimes she's like, here, 160 damage. Enjoy. It does happen. It does happen. Let's see if I can explain the melee this time. See if we can get a melee phase going. Range phase also has a large melee part. It's item charges plugin for recoil charges. You can also break recoils and it will refresh them to full charges. So you can always do that if it's like 2 charges when you leave or something. Can be kind of nice. All right, what's it going to be? Perfect. Okay, we'll show the melee. So this is mostly going to be mage. You sometimes kill her before you even use a ranged weapon for this phase.
A leech has spawned.
Okay, so she summons a couple snakelings. We're going to leave. You cannot get in another cast there, unfortunately. It just barely doesn't fit. But we can avoid all the snakeling damage at least, which is nice. I like to cure poison on this side. Okay, so she does this melee poke with her tail. Effectively, she just hits in like a line of sight based on where she's facing. So if you go like dead center of her, you're going to avoid that diagonal poke. And if you go diagonally from her, you'll avoid the straight poke. That's it. So it's really that simple. You just walk like that. See if I can get a better angle. You probably don't want to do shield flicks unless all the snakelings are not melee. So something like this. So the timing is just getting your shield on right as her animation starts. So as soon as her animation starts, the damage is calculated. We're going to cure the venom because it was building up a little bit. And we'll do some flinchies. So now she's going to go underwater. And I am going to kill the mage. And you just always want to hover food, basically, for this. Her max is 41. Like, she can just destroy you. It happens. We're good. She's dead. So we'll do another kill. Okay. We're getting, like, decent kills. 120 to 140, usually. We got a 113 outlier there. Pretty nice.
A leech has spawned.
I love how Twin Flame looks. It does look really cool. I like how full Arrows looks. I can never see this. Okay, what's it gonna be? Okay, melee phase. So for this one, she's gonna start diagonal. So you just like go straight back a little bit, and then you can go to the corner of the island. Just like that. You're basically like going in the corners of like where she can see you. So that's a lot of damage taken. We'll see how this goes. Might have to tab, it happens. Is it all mage? No. Be mage. One of the things you can do to make this easier as well is do pillar stalling here. To make shield flicking a little easier. Might get this kill, we'll see. This is all mage, which helps. Try to cure the venom. We got it cured. Okay, we got it. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's do one more trip and see how this goes. I think we're missing the one green phase, right? I don't think I've seen that. The one where she spawns snakelings? I think we haven't had that yet. I don't have space. Freeze all reloot, anybody? Why is there a giant recoil? Yeah, it's really, really good if you don't have a suffering. Because that is the downside. You have to remember to put it back on. And if you don't remember, you just die. You take like 50 damage. You're like, oh yeah, I didn't put a ring on. So this really helps with that. Strength pot, good save. All right, we'll get back in there. I found with this setup that it's enough kills per trip that you maintain teleport scrolls overall. You probably have to get some going, though. With Bofa, it's even easier. You take less damage, and it's way easier to maintain the teleport scrolls. It's roughly like 2 to 3 kill trips allows you to just have unlimited scrolls. Can you go melee? Thank you. All right, give me the different green phase. Yeah, it's recoiled notifier plugin. I missed the ring. Unlucky. A little bit of damage loss. That's okay. Okay, we got it. So this is the one where she spawns snakelings. For this, you just pray mage. It's kind of weird because you're like, she's green. I pray range, right? But you have to fight that. You have to fight the urge. Because it doesn't do anything. You're just letting the snakelings hit you for free. So let's camp mage pray. And keep it on. Okay, I'm going to let this guy die. And then we'll put on B-ring. And she gives you a lot of time spawning snakelings to just hit her a lot, so it's really nice this phase. Go back to mage. Let's get the recoil back on. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. This is similar to the other one. This is the one where you have to go hit green. So come over here. Alright. I think we kill her here. Nice. Good kill. I think we got all the phases in like a decent like overview of Atlatl. You can shield flick on mage phases, and because you're not pillar stalling, that's kind of nice. It just fits in the attack cycle. Don't have to. It's sweaty. Like, you definitely don't need that. But it reduces the damage you take a lot. More likely to get longer trips, that kind of thing. Pretty worthwhile if you're willing to try it, but you don't need to. Is it more effective to use blowpipe over Atlatl? That depends on your darts. You would need rune darts at least, I think, for it to overtake here. Because Atlatl's a lot more accurate. So if you don't have at least rune darts, probably not. Okay, I'm going to show Bofa setup. So Bofa is about 5 to 8% better, depending on your stats, than Atlatl. And also, it's really convenient because we stopped doing the stupid stuff with the B-ring. That just leaves the inventory. So it's super, super nice. Basically, it's just like brain off, put the recoil back on when it dies. You can see if you break it, it fully recharges it. So that's always a thing you can do. And we only need one for this setup. Let's do this now. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. All right. We are now going to crack out the blowpipe. If you don't have a blowpipe, whatever, you can't do this. If you do have a blowpipe, then there's a little bit of tech you can throw in to do a little bit of extra damage. So really, really nice if you have it. It's also really nice as a spec, just for healing you. Like, it's really, really good at Zulrah. Even if you're not using it as a main hand weapon, it's just really nice to bring along. Shield? I don't think I'm selling shield with this. I don't think so. Because that's silly. I feel like it's too difficult to do that switch from pillar stalling for most people. Yeah, so I would downscale, bring the shield back out, put it away. You do have good range defense with Crystal on, which is really, really nice. So it's a lot better than the Eclipse is. You need it a little bit less. And also, it doesn't fit your attack cycle as well if you're trying to shield flick anymore. So it's kind of more annoying to use. You can bring it still if you want, but I think it's pretty difficult to use. So now instead of potting Strength Pot, we're going to pot Range Pot. And we will go back. No, this is my main. I'm just in rag gear. I have a max cape on, so. Alright, we'll see which phase we get this time. Same exact start and same exact thing. You always want to be maging if it's not blue. It's not blue. Okay, so we're barely going to touch the bow for this kill. And that's okay. You don't get that last hit off with Twin Flame. I like to Q her here because there's a long period where you're not taking any damage. I will say for both setups, if you end up getting a Serp and you don't have Anti-Venom on an Iron, it is probably worth camping the Serp helm, just to avoid needing these 3 inventory slots. It's pretty nice. Even if you take a DPS hit, I think that is worth it. Okay, we just want to get ready with the blowpipe as soon as we take some damage. It's probably good to give him a spec even if you're full health, just to get the spec recharging. And we're going to do Twin Flame Pillar Stall here. It's probably going to kill it. Maybe not? I think it lives, right? Yeah. One more phase. Blowpipe's back.
A leech
Blowpipe's
has
back.
spawned.
You're dead. Nice. Yeah, even normal anti-venom isn't great because it lasts, I think it's 30 to 50 seconds randomly. It's kind of bad. So, yeah, I feel like if you got a Serp drop, like, just camp it. It's all right. If you're a main, use extended anti-venom. That's crazy. It's like, what, 5 minutes of anti-venom protection or something? Something like that? You can always just use that. Are quest bosses different than regular runes? No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Regarding curse? No, they shouldn't be different. If they are, that's weird. We're going to step back from Zulrah, and then we're going to do an L over here. Easy. Okay, this is the first thing where we're going to deviate from the other setup. So we're going to actually run through this poison a little bit. And the reason for that is we're going to pillar stall. So you can go behind pillar, fit in a blowpipe shot, Bofa, and get back behind pillar. So every single time, Zulrah is going to do 4 attacks no matter what, but you're going to get extra shots off. So it lets you fit even more damage. Over this phase, we keep Mage Spray up. You don't have to be at Zulrah, I don't think. I think you can turn it on manually. Okay, we can do Pillar Stall here as well. So you just step 2 tiles back, same as before. Let's see if we can get a cure off. Probably not with all these snakelings. I actually can. Sweet. And I'm trying to wait until I can't hit Zulrah anymore. This is a good time to eat. So you want to try to eat whenever possible when she's going underwater. And you're dead. You can always go behind a pillar as you know, like she's going to die, to avoid getting venomed or stuff like that. It's kind of nice. Okay, we'll go back in there. I think saying stuff on paper should be better than Twin Flame, but the thing is you can't pillar stall with it. So it's not as good. I mean, you kind of can, but it's not going to do very much for you compared to the 6-tick pillar stall. That's so good for fitting in a bunch of damage. So I think unless, yeah, you had like a Harm Staff or a Shadow, like I'd probably just be using Twin Flame, no matter what. Unless you wanted to Sang and use Cure Me on Lunars, that's fair if you don't have Anti-Venom. Like, that's a fair use case, I think. You can actually pray melee against these, so if you get a bunch of melee snakelings, this is really rare. Yeah, actually, we can show it. If you get a bunch of melee snakelings, there's decent odds that some of these are going to time out. So we can stand right here. And when Mage comes up, they might just time out. That one just timed out. Yeah, I'm not going to take that one either. Pretty rare that you're going to pray melee at Zulrah, but there's times it's useful. Like, don't forget it's an option. If all the snakelings are melee, like, you can do it. "46 seconds using only Bofa." That's crazy. That's actually absurd. All right, she's dead. Is that the nothing drop? Just scales. Okay. Let me do one more trip here, and I think we'll have a good suite of kills. So you can see, like, Bofa in general, like, the thing is, it's just kind of more brain off. It's a lot easier to use than it is to use Outlateral, and it's also better DPS. So that's what Bofa has going on for it. It's really nice if you have it, but you definitely don't need it. Surely Sang is better if you're 99 magic with Heart. I'll show a bunch of calcs after, so I want to do the kills first, and then I'll show a bunch of, like, comparisons to stuff after. We'll just do that, I think. Okay, cool. Regular anti-poison is super easy to buy in Sophonim. By the way, if you have the bank there, there's 20 in the store there. So that's the best place to get it if you're an iron and you need a bunch of regular anti-poison. You can buy it fairly quickly. You use a lot here. It's like a full potion of kill, so you definitely slam through it. Probably stack up like a few hundred if you're planning to grind Zulrah for a while. It'll be interesting to see how the new 3-tick staff will perform here. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. It's really close to Shadow, so I would assume that'll be like just the thing. Like you're not even gonna think about Twin Flame. I'm curious if the Spack will work on Zulrah as well with that staff. I'm not 100%. I kind of doubt it, but... Alright, what's it gonna be? Melee. Melee phases offer a bunch of pillar stalling. So usually, you don't get that deep into the cycle. It's kind of the nice thing about it. Pillar stalling is super underrated. I never see people do it. It's incredibly worth doing. Like, it's very, very worth. You do so much damage, and you avoid so many phases. Anytime Zulrah's going underwater, you're not hitting the boss. So, like, it just makes the kills so much faster. Anytime spawning snakelings, you want to stand in the middle. If this was a melee, it would get stuck. Oops, don't do the switch. Do the switch for fun. How do you tag the minion styles? It's this pace bin. I almost clicked dual ring again. I swear. Oh, if you ever have a kill like where you barely used any food, there is actually a deposit box right here. And you can actually throw your stuff in it. So if you ever have a bunch of loot and you're like pack yakking, you can chuck your stuff in there. This should be fine for KC. I think we're good? Okay. All right, let me do the calcs and comparisons to different gear. A second. Okay. Do calcs come top? Are we actually doing that? Okay. Okay. So this is Gearscape, if you haven't seen it. Gearscape has this groups tab here, which lets you put in groups of monsters. So one of them is Zulrah, so you can actually see all the phases of Zulrah at once. Kind of neat. I'm showing you here, this is Twin Flame versus Twin Flame without Tome. And you can see Tome is very impactful, but it's not necessary. Like, Twin Flame is still very good without it. So you don't need a Tome of Fire. On my hardcore, I don't have a Tome, and I still kill Zulrah with it just fine. If you've got one, it's great. And you'd like ideally want to get one first, but it is a rare item. So if you don't have that, it's okay. Let me show this versus some other mage gear. Let's say a Sang.
A leech has spawned.
We'll give it, I don't know, Book of the Dead. Wait, is this correct? %9 worse. Are there at mage level in? Yes. Is this correct? Am I doing something wrong? Anybody see something? It shouldn't be this good. Is this like no occult? Tome OP? Maybe. Long range doesn't matter. I think it is correct. Maybe I was doing the calcs without Tome of Fire before. Saying blows. Wow, okay. Heart? Yeah, with Heart it would be a lot better. Okay, maybe I was doing the calcs with Heart. That makes sense. So the only way Sang overtakes is with Heart at 99. At 99 mage. As soon as I reduce this down, 95, I look at the DPS drop off. It's already worse. And the other thing is, it's actually worse on flame phase by 8%. So honestly, I don't think I could say Sang is better. I don't think so. Because you don't need heart at all for Twin Flame. Twin Flame is still amazing without heart. Sang is for sustain. I don't think it's going off that much. I really don't. And also, the fact is, you're taking more damage from not pillar stalling than you're healing back with the Sang. Sang, you get Thralls. You do, but Thralls don't get the full DPS either. Even with Thrall DPS in, this is worse. Because Thralls are 0.625, right? Assuming the Thrall never stops attacking, which it would, this would be 7.2. It'd be 7.29, so extremely close. It's still not better. Sang is burning money. There's that as well. Really expensive to use. Honestly, I'd rather just prevent the damage than heal it, like with Twin Flame. Twin Flame is amazing. Thralls for other phases too. I mean, if you had Thrall... I mean, yes, it's 0.625 DPS over the whole thing. I don't think I would use Sang Staff here, though. I really don't. I think that pillar stalling is really underrated. And you can't really put a number to how exactly much pillar stalling DPS adds, but it's a lot. It is a lot of damage. Keeping the boss in a state where you can hit it longer. Effectively, think of it this way. Every time Zulrah goes underwater, you're eating 3 pieces of food in tick loss, right? That's what's happening every single time she goes underwater. So the longer you keep her from doing that, the more damage you're going to do, right? That's like the logic. So it's really, really good. What else do we want to check? Let's add in Bofa. So let's kill you. Let's run Bofa.
A leech has spawned.
Mixed Tide. Ring is irrelevant. You're not going to have a good ring by this point. Okay. And let's do a rapid. Okay. So a lot of people keep asking me, like, why don't you do Bofa Camp? What is the reason for that? The reason is this is how much worse it is. Do we have Rigor on? Yes. We don't have Pot in. Sorry. That felt wrong. This is how much worse it is on green phase. It's 12% worse. Zulrah is 3 tick. You're reducing damage by 50%, and phases are twice as long with Pillar Stall. No? You're not reducing damage. Well, you're reducing damage in a way because it's staying in a phase where it can't hit you longer, right? So it's kind of reducing damage. And phases are twice as long. Not exactly twice as long, but effectively, roughly twice as long. Because she spawns snakelings and you can't stall for that, but roughly. Why don't you Bofa Camp? Why don't you sell Bofa Camp? It's 12% worse on green phase, okay? And it's 61% worse on melee phase, and you can't pillar stall with it, like we were just talking about, how good pillar stalling is. It lets you attack the boss longer. I mean, you can pillar stall a little bit. It's going to be minorly impactful, but it barely does anything. Might let you fit one more shot in. It's not even close to Twin Flame, though. So even the on-paper DPS, like, these numbers are way further apart. Way, way further apart, right? So Bofa is great in addition to Twin Flame. And I've heard people make the argument, like, longer trips. But if you can't Bofa, you're also taking more damage, right? Because you're not pillar stalling. You're taking way, way longer to kill the boss. You're going to take more damage. It's going to come out roughly the same trip length as bringing less switches, bringing more food, doing less damage, taking more damage. It's not a net positive for you to Bofa Camp. It's going to be worse. If you want to chill out and just do Bofa and not think about, like, the sweaty stuff here, be my guest. But you always want to bring a mage switch if possible, because it's a lot better. It's a lot better. Is Twin Flame easy to get an Ironman? Fairly easy. You want to grind the Titans anyway for the Prayer Scrolls as well, so it's a thing you want to go for sure. It's a thing you want to get before you do Zulrah. Thank you, Kidron. Let me show out Ladle. I'm gonna leave the air rims on the screen. Don't get confused. Don't get confused. Bear with me. We're throwing Eclipse. And a Fury. Common mistake people make is wearing Anguish with that Ladle. Don't do that. Because a Fury is way, 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 way better. Way better. Okay, the super strength in. All right. So you can see the difference on blue phase. I'll tell you what, I am getting rid of the mage setup. I'm sorry. You can see on blue phase, this is our difference. So this is at max stats. It's a 14% difference. Is that correct? Double checking. That looks right. I think I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure I'm not stupid. That sounds right. Yes. Okay, but this is at max stats. Okay, so a lot of time your strength level is going to be a lot higher. So if you're in a case like my iron, where it's something like this, I think this is his stats. These numbers are a lot closer together. So keep in mind your strength level as you do the boss. Strength level affects Outlatl a ton. It scales off strength, doesn't require range pot, and it's pretty good. So you want to just double check your stats. Depends on your differentiation of your range versus your strength. Okay? But assuming they're both maxed, as you should, you know, Bofa is a lot better. And I can't throw in the burn DPS because it's so minor. You get like 2 to 3 burn splats at most for a phase because it disappears as soon as she goes underwater. So that kind of sucks. And you can't even pillar stall to keep the burn going or anything like that. So that stinks. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, this is not Outlatl's best boss, but you can get kills with it. You can get kills with it. You do not need a Bofa to kill Zulrah. Let's also throw in some misconceptions. One of these is Scobo. Let's give it dragon arrows. Okay. Scobo dragon arrows max stats. The absolute peak gear, and you're never going to have this on an iron. You're not going to have this. Absolute peak setup. It's still 0.2 DPS worse than an Outlatl. Let's throw it down to what you're actually going to have, which is rune arrows at best. Ouch. Not so good. Unlucky. Scobo sucks. It's really, really bad. It's a terrible item when you're not killing demons. It is not useful. Heck, you can see the huge gap between it and Bofa. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong page. This is the blue phase. There we go. I'm so sorry. It's even worse than it looks. There you go. It's 30% worse than Bofa, and it's like 17% worse than Outlatl, something like that. It's really bad. So don't use that here. Common misconception. It's a completely terrible item. Don't bring that. Crossbows I was asked about. Why don't you bring a crossbow here? Crossbows aren't great because she has under 500 health. 500 health is when rubies start decaying. The lower the health gets, the less they hit. Also, guess what? Your 100s? Just kidding. Those are 50s. Unlucky. So Zulrah has a max hit cap of 50. So as soon as you hit a ruby, it's not going to hit. It's not going to hit the 100. So that's useless. Crossbows are terrible. I would say the only other decent option worth considering is probably the Hunter crossbow. The Sunlight crossbow. What are the bolts? It's Moonlight Antelope bolts, right? Okay. This is usable if you're really desperate and don't have any of this, but like, come on, man. It's not great. It's really not great. So I would probably wait until you at least have Outlatl to send Zulrah. Probably a Bofa, because Bofa's a lot better. Yeah. Anything else that are like big misconceptions with Zulrah we need to look at? I don't think so. I think that about covers it. This was a lot longer than I thought it would be. Unlucky. Yeesh. Hold on. Nowly? Does Gearskip show Nowly properly? I'll talk about it. Let me plug in a basic melee setup. This is an imminent change, so let's do a fire cape. Let's just do the basic mid-level. Something like this. We can do Barrow's gloves, I don't know. Something like that.
A leech has spawned.
No, it doesn't show the right DPS. It just assumes it's 0, which is correct. What I could do is copy her over. Sure. Let me just see how decent it is on, like, a red phase. Configure attack styles. Melee immune. That's what we have in here. That's not true. Post update. I'm going to put a twin flame against this. This is where it shines, is this phase, by the way. This is its best phase, because everything is equal defense against melee, which is 0, because I never expected you to do this. Yeah, it actually beats the twin flame. That's kind of crazy. Okay, it's going to be a similar defense number across the board for all of these. I think the thing is going to be camping Nally for, like, the chill kills post-change. So one of the changes they're making in the summer is they're allowing you to use a halberd on Zulrah. So it looks like Nally is pretty solid DPS across the board. All the phases stay the same. So if you're one of those people that loves Bofa Camp and you're mad at me right now for telling you not to, this is probably going to come in big for you because it's going to be this DPS on all the phases. It's going to be a bit worse than Bofa on like blue phase, like that kind of thing. But this is pretty solid like camping. Like across the board, it's just pretty good. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Can you Chally for 50-50? Chally specs are also really strong. Yeah. Because you can Chally Reddish, he goes underwater and not lose a lot of ticks. So it's not a bad setup. I wouldn't knock you for sending this. This is a lot more decent than even like a Tebow camp setup. Like it's a lot better. So a lot more reasonable to do that. There's a lot of times you can't do that because of the fog. Yeah, that is true. It would be annoying to use when she's stuck behind fog. I don't know what the play would be. Maybe you flinch in and out 5-tick and just take a lot of damage. I don't know. It's an option. It's going to be interesting post-summer update. See where that falls. See if it's decent. Alrighty. I think that covers everything. I think we got it all. I just saw that like there's a bunch of stuff that people don't know about, like pillar stalling. Just like a lot of stuff. The snakeling attack styles that people don't know about. And with the new twin flame staff, like Zulrah kills have been easier than ever, especially on like a mid-game iron. Like it's a totally different boss now, so it's just a lot better. Let me know how your kills are going. Hopefully this guide helped you. Leave a like, subscribe, all of the things. Click a bell, give me money, you know, all the things. Bye! Thank you very much. Mwah! Question mark? The give me money is just like a little bonus. Don't say that. What? I'm cutting that. No! But my money! Unlucky. Damn, are we trying Nally Top now? This is guide day. I thought I was playing hardcore. Okay. What's wrong? We're not doing Top. It's not happening. You have noob type. So it's free. I would have to send a kill to make sure I'm doing P2 correctly. It would take 2 completions at least. 10 minutes? Blow glass. Don't tell people to do that. That's fucked up. Alright. We'll send it with noob type. That's kind of a carry. Oh, we could kill fucking 10 minutes of fire giants. That's going to be huge for me. Let's see. 6th brother. There we go. Tob Nally thumbnail? Bro. Okay. Let's go kill some fire giants until we have the noob type. Do entry pussy. I can't do an entry top. That's way too hard for me. Here's, I think, the benefit of Nally. Okay, at top. It gets you into the rhythm of using a 5-tick weapon. Even if it's not the exact same as Scythe, it at least gives you the idea. So I feel like as a learner, that transition from Nally to Scythe is going to be a lot easier. So I feel like you're going like Tent Whip up to Nally. It's a little harder to use. Up to Scythe, which is much, much harder to use. So I think that's a big benefit. We're debating Nally. It's not really a debate. Just saying like the benefit of doing it. This ain't a debate. This is a Gnomonkey stream. I ban anyone I please. It's free. Do you run 3 tiles back to get dragged to melee? You can do that or turn runoff and be 2 tiles away. That works too. Pronounce the word who up pulling they snakeling in the swamp for real, dude. Okay. Just learn how to scythe walk. Well, they're saying avoid using Nally because it's hard, which is insane to me. I don't vibe with that at all. That's a crazy take. I think it's arguably it's a little harder in some cases and much easier in many cases. Something like this. Cannon. We'll just use up the cannonballs here. That's okay. Good use for them. Anything else I'm missing? Let's bring stack of rune arrows. Hey, I found my stack. Crystal. We'll bring a Slayer ring. Cool. I wonder if you get a tick slower blood if you're nallying Maiden. You probably do. So it's probably easier to dodge the blood. I'm not sure. Does anyone know? Like 1 tile out, is it slower? I would guess it is, but I'm not 100%. I think 1 tile out is same, but I could be wrong. You could be right. You could be right. I think that's the other possibility. I guess we'll find out. I could check. You always go in an entry. Did I get my magic level now? Oh, I heard the prayer drop. I'm like, what is that? That was Gnomonkey. I'm gonna log him out. There we go. I'm trolling myself. I was so confused. Mage level. Was that a yellow in normal mode? I mean, you could do that. That's baller. I counted him getting better DPS with Toxic Trident versus Fire Surge. Probably don't have Tome in, right? Or you have Harden. So it depends on the items you have. I would say even if it's slightly better, you don't want to be using it. Because Twin Flame lets you avoid a bunch of damage. What is the Dragon Defender for? So the Dragon Defender gives me Crush bonus, and the cannon is reading my Crush bonus. So it is giving me extra accuracy on the cannon. Oh, I should have worn my Inferno Cape as well. So when you are cannoning with Mage, it ignores your Mage bonus, and it reads your highest other stat. So for me, that's melee, and it's Crush. There is technology, I promise. I promise, I promise. I should have worn Inferno Cape. That would have been also the play. Yeah, I think we'll just send a test run. I think I'm going to bring Boppers and Blood Moon as well. I'll run melee roll. Should be free. Were you going to run melee, Nidra? She's thinking. I think Noob Type's a magician, right? I have a memory of him being a magician. What stats does it read? It's your highest, so if you're using a ranged weapon, it's only reading these 4 stats, basically. Whichever one is highest, that's the one it's using. So it ignores magic. So cross magic off, whichever one of these is the highest, that's what it's using for accuracy. That's how it works, basically. You need to wear Karamja gloves when purchasing the Onyx? Oh, no. Yeah, you do. I'm sorry, friend. Minus however much tackle that is. Unlucky. My voice is gonna be so fucked after a top guide as well. Unlucky. $40K? Ouch. It's my last one? Okay, at least you don't need tackle, right? Yeah, cannon is a set max it. It's 30, and it's 35 if it's granite cannonballs. But the accuracy scales. My raid team called me a boomer. How are you a boomer? What did you do wrong? Did you play too much Quake? What does it roll against on mob? Wiki might say. I would assume range defense. It'd be weird if it was anything else, but... Yeah, the game does this a lot. Specs are another thing. It'll take the accuracy of the style you're using when you spec, but then make it whatever the spec is. So let's say you spec with Arclight while it's on slash, right? Like, let's say Arclight slash is 33. It's going to use this, even if you have it on slash. So it'll give the number of the style it's using and roll that against stab, like as a stab spec. So it'll just use a lower number, if that makes sense. I said they type fast, and I said I was Mavis Baconed out of my mind, and they didn't know what Mavis... How do you not know what Mavis Bacon is? Come on, man. I don't know what. You're probably older than Doctor. It's over, dude. Beacon? Am I getting Berenstain Baird? I've always said bacon. It's Beacon? Nah, dude, it's Berenstain Bear. It is Beacon. That's fucking with me, man. What, Dom? Do you trade 2-to-1 with Blue Moon with Shield Flick? So you can time it so you're putting shield on just before and just like one tick after they attack, and you can get it on before they attack always. So you could just drop a tick to get in that cycle. You do 2 hits every other cycle. So you hit on tick 1, and then you hit on tick 5, shield up. Then you hit on tick 9. Sorry, tick 4. Brain? DMs, yeah, let me see it. Main timing. You can get shield on a tick before she attacks, and then the next time in the cycle it'll be right before, and the next time in the cycle will be right after. So you can fit it in always. Otherwise, you're in the middle of the cycle, and then it's like, you could do step under every other attack, and a shield flick every other attack. So I also do that. If that makes sense? But you do tank a non-step under is what I mean to max DPS. Yes, you could do that. That works. You could do a step under every other. It is possible to catch all with shield, though. Mavis Beacon. I'm calling it Mavis Bacon. I have always called it that. What the fuck, dude? That's definitely Berenstain bullshit. The typing. Dude, my head is so fucked. That's crazy. Everybody remembers it Berenstain Bears. Everybody remembers that. Berenstain Bears. But it's Berenstain. It has an A. That's the same thing. Like when you type Berenstain, it autocorrects. What the fuck is that, man? It's Stain, yes! You've never heard of this? That's like a whole... That's just Mandela effect. This is common, like, Mandela effect example. Everyone remembers it's Berenstain. Everybody. The bacon stained bear. But it's always been Stain, I guess. They changed the spelling on the books? So it was Steen at one point. Is this a whole thing? To make you think you're stupid? Okay, I didn't know that. I've never heard of it. It might just be a US book. It's like a children's book series. Anthony with the 4-month primer, thank you. Ectofunctus? Oh yeah, I always thought I had a C in it as well. It's Funtus. It's Funtus. Funtus. There's no funk in Funtus. Birthorpe? Yeah, I thought it was Birthrope as well. Berthorpe. We're all dyslexic little 9-year-olds, man. When we started playing RuneScape, I'm like, fungus. Berthorpe. Berthorpe. You dyslexic, bro. I always thought it was Berthorpe. If Jackets put out a poll to let you toggle off autofilling Ectopie, vote yes and turn that shit off, you're crazy. I said it with funk since the 6th grade. I always said that as well. Yeah. It just feels like a C should be there. Okay, but it's pronounced Ardoin. That's true, it is pronounced Ardoin. Huey Kotal? My throatal. Oh, that's all the cannonballs, boys. Ripperoonie. How many fire drones did you have for this task? I think 170. Somebody timed it. The last task was 17 minutes, so pretty good. No cannon is a bit slower. Let me see the maiden timing. Checking. Of course she waited to throw blood at you as well. This is a second task, yeah. Yeah, it is a tick slower with Nally. Okay, nice. So you can actually react to her throw animation and get out of the way. That's super nice. I said Ardounja. Ardounja? Karamja? Nice, easy. Does standing one tail off mess with aggro? It shouldn't. No. If you have people meleeing, like, they'll take it over you, I guess. Frick Bofa Camzalri can find me Hallie camping the snake soon. That should be decent. Maybe you could just bring like 4-way Bofa for when she's behind gas or something. I don't know. Or like 3-way or something. I got attacked while prepping for South Freeze while someone was one tile off with Nally. That's not how that works. You definitely can't get hit. You were prepping in melee range or something. Just out loud, already have melee gear? This. So much this. So much this. One way out lateral. That's a girthy brain right there. My goodness. On God. Do you think because we all started playing this game way too young, that's why all our mispronunciations have stuck? We just couldn't read properly? I think so. I mean, logically, like, if you show a child birth rope, they're going to be like, I don't know. Dude, that's birthorpe. That's not birth. It's not. It's birth rope. Like, the R shouldn't be after the O. What is that doing there? Birthorpe? Doesn't make any sense. You just swap it. Did the Zulrah guide go well? I had to redo the whole thing because it was very scatterbrained. I think we got there, though. There's just a lot of shit to talk about with Zulrah. It's kind of complicated. Noobtip said he couldn't? That's okay. Another night. Another night we'll do the top guide. We can duo, though? I'm not up for the Nally duo right now. No, thanks. Maybe never, honestly. Normal duo? Nah, I gotta play the hardcore. We must hardcore. Match. How are we 6.5 hours into stream already? That guy took way too long. Fuck. This Zulrah guide is an hour. I'm sure you're gonna cut that way down, but it might be 40 minutes, ironically. There's too much variation. There's too much shit to talk about. Finish this at Titans? I'm good. I don't need anything there. CBA. Do with a wife, you butt chungus. That's fucked up. Don't call someone that. Sorry, toxic? Okay. All right, I forgive you. You said sorry. Can't wait to watch for 40 minutes and then camp Bofa. I think that's going to be the real takeaway for a lot of people. Unlucky. If I helped somebody get better at Zulrah, that's huge. Oops. Almost done with the task. 30 left. You got the pet? I'm not a pet hunter. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. Very different thing. A lot of it was just download Zulrah Helper, yeah. The main things I just wanted to give people were pillar stalling and snakelings are not guaranteed to hit you. If people at least get that out of it, I succeeded, I think. That's all I was really trying to get across. Client back in the day, I remember Zulrah Client. Yeah, that was crazy. Just switch side every time Zulrah's in the middle. I mean, that solves 90% of it, basically. This is the guy you were being mean to. I was not trying to whip up a mob. I was trying to get an idea across and it wasn't making it. I'm very sorry you got harassed. I'm very, very sorry. That was not my intention. I do not hate you as a person, okay? I swear, I swear. They're probably not here anymore, but... I would die for Gnomonker. I love my little hate mob. They're so good. I've seen some chats, like, when some drama's happening or something, like a raid happens and the chat is just fucking seething, like whipped up. I appreciate that we do not do that. As far as I've seen, I haven't seen that at all, so that's huge. I'll take that. That's really shitty. I'm frothing. Dude. Are you okay, Hedron? Rah. What was Zulrah client? It just told you like little indicators where to stand and what the phase would be, like on your screen. There was also a demonic gorilla plugin which would tell you like what phase it is, what to pray. And there was a Jad helper that would tell you what to pray against Jad, and that was all removed. Back in the day, that was just fine. I remember I used Jad helper for my first cape. Like, that was still allowed back then when I did it. It barely helped. It just tells you, like, maybe slightly faster, like, reaction-wise, like, what to pray. Highlighted tiles on the floor that would color what to pray. Yeah, pretty strong. Little different for Zulrah than, like, the Jad helper. I feel that people understand that you make, for the most part, max F guides, and people know that. I don't know why they get so upset if they want to play a different way. Just do it. Right, for sure. I tried to mention that to you. If you're looking to chillax dog and turn the brain off with Zulrah, my guide will not help you. Current stuff is not okay, but knowing where Zulrah will be seems to be within the rules. If the fight... Yeah, that's true. There's Fight Cave plugin. Yeah, I don't see the issue with it telling you on your screen. This is why it's gray. It's gray for all these plugins, and it's basically just whatever Gygax is feeling at the time. I don't see any reason a Zulrah plugin couldn't show you just where she's gonna be in what style, though. I don't see the issue with that. If it put a little blue snake here, little green snake there, I guess maybe don't color it, right? Maybe that's the differentiation on it being cheating or not. Maybe just like a yellow marker, like where she's gonna surface. I don't see what would be wrong with that. Surely that's fine. Is this the Tebow account? This is the Tebow account. Fight Cave Helper shows the type of creatures too, though. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I mean, like, if Fight Cave Helper was in the game when they purged all the plugins, it probably would have been removed, right? It's just different time. I honestly don't think Zulrah Helper today would be that bad. I really don't. Like, what is wrong with Zulrah Helper? Like, logically, what is putting the color snake where she's going to surface? Like, how is that breaking the game? Where Zulrah is, it's less important than where the gas is. That's very true. There should be a lot to learn. Ah, skill. All right, we did it. We did it. I can get another block. If I get 50 tasks here, I'll have a like stock of points forever. I can get all the future blocks as well. That'll be nice to just get this out of the way. I'll just go to Stronghold. How's it feel knowing you'd be in the red prison right now if you didn't spoon the bow? I'd still be at Chambers trying to get augury before doing... Look at this. Like, this Chambers grind has been not cool. We have a T-bow. Okay, put your thumb over the T-bow for a second. Okay, thumb on the T-bow. Oh, wait, wrong one. Fuck. Thumb on the T-bow. It's 4 total purples in 170 KC. It's kind of dog shit. And most of that is CM. It's kind of ass. Unlike you. I'm not giving you all of that, Doctor. Come on now. And a kit. And a kit. That's true. Real for that one. How do you get the boost smaller? It's compact mode in Runelight. Read the tasty part. Pronounce the word frick my Zulrah guide. I suggest you watch Tasty Life's Zulrah guide, in which he somehow explains how to PK your teammates during the green Morange phase. I like Morange phase. That's good. How low combat should we go for the Twin Flame? You can do it super, super low if you have an okay ranged weapon. If you have like an adamant crossbow with rubies, like you can totally just send at any point. It's not a very hard boss. All the damage is avoidable, so... Back to Tyrell we go. Wrong one. Did they scrap the prayer book? Yeah, I think they said they're scrapping new prayers entirely for now. I think that has been said. I don't remember where they said it, but I remember it being said. Not really room for them. I think it's just a nightmare to balance in a decent way. Like, it's just impossible for them to, like, balance them decently across all bosses. Okay. I would still really like a damage overhead prayer of some kind. Damage, accuracy, I don't know what it would do. Maybe it just boosts elemental weaknesses. I don't know. Just something that you could flick in addition to your prayers would be fun. Because that's the one thing RS3 has that's, like, cool. The, like, flicking protection to soul split back to protection that I really like. We just don't do. Oh my goodness, he's killing them with a snakeskin bandana. Mithril arrows, this poor fella. I'll help you. I'll kill the scary scorpions. It'll be a hassle. I don't want you to be required to do it. I want it to just be a bonus if you're willing to. I don't know what that would look like. Is there some, like, type of encounter they could do it where it's, like, never annoying? I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. I would love for it not to be annoying at all and just, like, an optional thing you can do for fun. Just to, like, increase skill a little bit. Optional's not real? Yeah. That's the thing with everything. Like, you go, oh, it's a small buff. Like, people aren't going to be doing this. But they will. You're like, people won't swap their T-bow to accurate for a single shot for 0.1 DPS. Like, they won't do that. Why would they do that? That's such a waste. But you do that shit. Like, all through CMs, you do that. Like, so... It definitely is a thing anyone would take advantage of. Maybe we could do it in a specific, like Smite Skip is really cool. Like Zulrah's Muspa is a specific mechanic with the Smite flicking. I really like that. So maybe you could do it on a specific like type of boss, like as an unlock. I don't know what it would look like. Like you can only do it at like 5 total bosses or something. If you got Inferno Task, would you do it? Oh, hell yeah, I would do it. Summoning is cool in theory. You can't balance 30 additional inventory slots. Even if you balance it down like way lower, like 20%. Like if a Pack-Yak is 6 inventory slots, how do you balance that? You just can't. Beyond that, like the things that did damage, like Steel Titan, you can't balance this shit. A Steel Titan is like 7 Thralls DPS or something. It's not gonna work. A boss-enabled mechanic. Okay, what if... Okay, idea. What if some boss drops an upgrade to Smite? Okay? This makes Smite better. And a tiny effect against certain bosses. Maybe it's like only demons. Like, I don't know, something like that. So then you could use it at Muspel, get a bonus there. And then also you could use it in very specific, like, situations and get a bonus. Maybe. Could be something. I just like flicking an overhead for a reason other than protection. I don't know. It's fun. They will never have summoning and OSRS when people pay for DPS ults. Well, beyond that, think about how impactful prayer regen was for Inferno runs, right? I still say to this day, prayer regen is the biggest change to Inferno. For like how much easier it is. And all it did was give you 3 inventory slots. That's it. It's just 3. Imagine 6. Like, holy shits. That'd be crazy. Or multiple Thralls worth of DPS in an additional thing that just does damage. Like, you can't balance this. It's impossible. Oh, Unicorn. I forgot about Unicorn. Even Bunyip in a lot of cases was good. It let you eat raw food. I remember for those Water Fiend tasks, like it was crazy. Anything that drops raw food. How many restore? Restore is just exactly, or regen is exactly 2 restore. Just straight up. And it doesn't scale with prayer level. So it's 2 restores at 99. So let's say you have 70. It's like 2.5 restores. It's really, really strong. Bunyip double eat. This is Giga Attack. What the? GM to Tetons. RS2 had all that summoning, and the hardest content you could do was like fucking Jad. It's so funny how much the game has changed. It was Nex, really. Nex is the hardest thing. And it makes a lot of sense, like, when you see how Nex is, like, all the downfalls of Nex, like, all the things people don't like about Nex. It's all mitigated by overloads, summoning, having a shit ton of supplies, being able to brew in 15s. Like, none of that's really an issue in that game. But when you exactly copy it over, it doesn't work that good. What's the necklace next to Chronicle? Pendant? It's a Varlamore teleport. It drops from, what's the boss called? Brain? Moxie. Nomad was the most mechanical. Yeah, I looked back at Nomad. I'm like, this is not really that interesting of a boss fight. I remember it being crazy. It's really not. Like, Galvek is way more interesting than Nomad is. And I remember Nomad being the craziest shit. Different time. Oh my god, the Granite Warrior. Let's go. Yes, I'm seeing some kings. If you got Spider Task, would you do it? Araxxor. Not at this level. No. It uses too many wild pies. If I get one more level, yes, I'll start doing Spider Tasks. What the? Any old RS things like what do you even do when you're an in-game player? In hindsight, the social aspects of the game used to matter so much more. Yeah, for sure. Or PvP, yeah. Basically nothing to do. Best way to get wild pies? Kill Araxxor. Is actually the best way. Which I'm going to use them to kill Araxxor. It's going to be interesting. I wish they would remake Huey. They actually said they're going to... Arcane said in a Reddit comment that he's going to work on Huey for the summer sweep. For like the summer cleanup. So that will get looked at. I don't know what they're going to do to it, but I would love to see the wave mechanic get removed. I hate the wave mechanic. It's actually so dumb. What would I replace the tail with? I'm trying to think. Like the tail slams. An egg. I don't know what I'd put there instead. Why do you hate it? Because it's not a good indicator of damage, and nothing else in the game uses it, so it doesn't teach you anything either. It's useless. It's a Huey-only mechanic that is jank and doesn't teach anything. Make it an Olm trainer? Give you an acid walk while you're doing the tail. Something like that. A low damage acid walk that you do. I could see that, doing acid while you're like hitting the tail, like moving around. Yeah, 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 yeah. Something like that. Make it short. Make it short and sweet. Like Araxxor's acid. It would be client-side acid, so like not for everybody. It'd be your own acid. I'm gonna kill the Minotaurs, and then I've got to go imbue this. Unlucky. Wait. Where's my Skull Scepter? Does it disintegrate? It disintegrates, doesn't it? I thought it would be uncharged. It disintegrates?
A leech has spawned.
A non-imbued will self-destruct. I was going to go imbue it when it was out of charges. Why would they not change that when they added the imbue? You need the imbue for it to not disintegrate. Why? Good. Awesome. It only took an hour and a half to get that, so... I'm walking here from glory. I don't give a fuck. I'm never getting that again. Game sucks. I'm so sad. Why, man? Less time than the Zulrah guy took. Yeah, true. Cooking Guild skills necklace. That's probably faster. I could do that. I gotta train construction, just get the box built, and then I can just do that from my house. Did you get your GP from Blast Furnace? I just alked like 2.5 mil worth of shit, so I can grab it if I need the GP. Don't you need Ring of Wealth? For the highest level box, which I will never ever make because you need to go in the wildy to charge those, lol. But for the second highest, you can do Skills Necklace and Combat Bracelet, so. And then I just mount a Glory, and we're fine. I have all the teleports. Ring of Wealth teleports I feel like I don't care about at all. How bad is the bloat chance? We were guessing roughly 20%. Because the max is 50 apparently, so. The Fally Park telly is nice. I don't do clues, so I don't care about that. That's the only thing I would want it for is clues. Cave Boogs. Doesn't Blast Furnace eat your GP if you're not there? Surely not. Surely not. That'd be crazy. It's nice for mahogany homes. I mean, I'm not training construction after I build the thing that would matter for, so we're good. What are you point boosting for? I want to extend Araxxites when I get them and add my blocks. So I need one more block. I'm going to get the 50 streak, and that should be enough points forever. Like, I shouldn't need any more after that. Nice to have this knocked out. Fuck Slayer points? Yeah. I'm down for never going here again. Please be a good task. Please. Burst task. Dust Devils. Gargoyles. I'm skipping it. That's so fucking bad. Get a Gmaul? I have a Gmaul. I already did this shit. Hell no. I even have the key. Fuck that. But they print money. I'm gonna print you. Skipping that. But you have to train your melees through Slayer. The Iron Man Discord told me. Do your gargoyles. Necriel. Whew. Oh, it's winnable. Oh, it's actually winnable. Okay. Oh my goodness. I am not streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna send the task. We'll go a little bit longer. Just for you guys. I have to do shit, so unlucky. We'll be gone Thursday and then I'll be back again. Give slaughters. I don't use slaughters on that. I'm just gonna be lazy and use that. Is that bad? Chat, will you telling me? Are we good? That works. calling mom. Don't call mom. Don't call mom. Don't do that. I've got to buy Blood Runes Classic, and then we'll go swap spellbook. No, mommy's gonna leave a voicemail about you needing to stop being a little baby nooblet. I'm not a nooblet, dude. That's not me. Got my first Inferno Cape yesterday. Just want to say thank you. Your videos help me a lot. Let's fucking go. Nice. Absolutely massive. Is it Tob season on Friday? I will try my hardest to get Tobbers for Friday. 28 minutes. Is this the length of the video or when I'm gonna die? What? You're what now? What? I'm so confused. Hedron, are you okay? Are you striking out?
Spawned.
You smell burnt toast.
A leech has spawned.
What are you talking about? What is 28 minutes? The video is sick. No, I smell burnt toast, dude. What are you talking about? My dick is 28 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Explain yourself! What? That seems reasonable for the depth we went to on that. That's good. I'll take that. Ah, yes, my penis is 28 minutes long. Yes. You take the minute hand off the clock, 28 of those bad boys. That's right. That's what it is. Easy. Now it makes sense. I get it now. I see. Always keep your hand on the clock. What? Don't get IRL chanced by cookie dough. The people who are worried about dying from raw cookie dough are the same people that would take their crystal to their goblin slayer task, which is what I just did. I guess that's me. That's right. It's late. Yeah, chat goes nuts when it's late at night. Everybody's tired and fucked up. Oh, I'm on a run. Grotesque Guardians or regular Gargs. Skip that shit. Fuck those both. Unless you really want the pet. Grotesque pet is kind of sick. Last moon question? Yes. Imagine telling a normal person don't get chanced IRL by cookie dough. If I'm in a situation where someone's eating cookie dough, I'm definitely telling them that. I'm just gonna see what reaction they give me. We'll find out. One day, I will remember this. Does shield flicking only matter for the initial tick? Just the first, like, as they start the animation. That's their whole set of 3 hits. Because they've already like registered what they're gonna hit you for at that point. Okay, yeah, we just heart. Cool. All right, I think we're good. Let's go send it. The place I cooked at had skillet cookies as a dessert and little, like 3.5-inch cast irons. I've seen those kind of things. That's delicious. We'd serve it when the dough was like right at the transition between cooked and raw, but ice cream is still sizzle on top. That, you're making me hungry. Stop. That sounds so good. Oh, granola bar. It's just not the same as fresh cookie dough with ice cream on top. Unlucky. Using gaming lingo to normal people is always funny for no reason. Would you pot IRL chance cookie dough? Would you do that, chat? Would you pot? I would not pot. I don't want to die. I'd pot? Okay. Easy game. I just get scared when I'm killing shit on top of myself. The classic. You really gotta respect these. If you drop your prayer here, they max like... What do they max? Something stupidly high. In the 20s? My like whole computer froze. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Before I do anything else. What is that timing, man? I'm like, it's scary to DC here. There we go. 21 max. That's a high number. What's your PC cooking? It didn't like that I loaded that tab. Hey. Hey. Too many cookies? Cookies. I promise my friend isn't racist, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Nothing good has ever followed those words. I'm sorry. Nope. Stop talking about cookies. Let's talk about hard tag. I'll put hair on your chest. A little bit of hard tack. Buttered sausage? I like butter. Why are we putting butter on the sausage? Are we like pan frying the sausage? We're lubing it? I don't want to lube the sausage. I don't want that. No thanks. You're the butter and Pop-Tarts? I am the butter and Pop-Tarts guy, and I don't understand the buttered sausage. I don't understand that. Do you eat the sausage all in one piece? Yeah, we just glorp that. You don't even need to chew. It's like optimal. Pronounce a word. Let's talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. What does it do? Why does it do what it's doing? Get it out of my face. It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips. What? Eh? America is fucked? I am American. I've never heard of the term buttered sausage. sounds disgusting. It really does. I like butter a lot. That does not sound like a thing I want to consume. Not you, the populace as a whole. I've seen what EU, like, Brits eat, dude. It's not better. It's not any better, man. Fucking beans on everything. It's just not better. American food is at least tastes good. Yeah, British food is like bad for you and bizarre. DMs. Yeah, we can do that. Hedron podcast. GM, you want some buttered sausage?
I'll butter your sausage, dude.
That's like the only response to that, so I respect that.
Also, no. You should have been proud of me, though. We went out to dinner the other day, and I actually had butter, and I typically hate butter.
You did. It was good, right? That was good bread. It's good as fuck.
I was at the bread. It was like really salty butter, but it was like really sweet bread. Maybe that's why.
We went to a steakhouse with these nice little like pretzel bun loaves that they brought out. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah.
No, I don't like the cinnamon butter at Texas Roadhouse. I don't like butter at all, really, actually.
I think it's good. I would prefer just butter. That's my take. I will not turn down cinnamon butter. That is yummy. But I wish it was just butter.
They never give you bread hot enough to like super melt the butter, so it's just kind of gross.
That's true.
I do like cinnamon toast with butter on it. That's like one of the only things I'll eat with butter on it. But again, like my toast is hot enough to melt it all the way through. Eating like not melted butter is just texturally icky.
Thanks for the help, Condor. I appreciate that. Now I can't get hit. That's the Texas Roadhouse thing, the cinnamon butter. It's okay.
You eat sticks of butter for fun? Are you Gnomonkey's mom? Because that's what she does. That's not even a joke. She legit, I come into her house, I sit down, she's like, you want a snack?
She has a very weird diet. She literally eats sticks of butter. She not always do this. I don't know what happened that's tech now, but...
She's doing a carnivore-only diet, and her snack is, like, she legit cuts, like, a cube of butter in fours. Like, they look like string cheeses, and then she sticks them in the freezer, and she's like, yeah, you want a stick? And I'm like, no.
She's a troll. I swear she's a troll.
She just like, snaps in her mouth like a freaking carrot.
Carnivore and sticks of butter. That's the diet. That is it.
She's trying to make me piss out my ass with that.
Do you want the death spawns back? No. You can keep them.
Is a carnivore diet like a scam? It's not a scam, but it's like very small percentage of people that can actually like benefit from it. I don't know. We don't argue with her about it.
I haven't researched it. It's just weird. It's like, oh, okay.
It has a lot of gives and takes. It mostly takes, but it's working for them. They've been doing a year. Just they're old enough to make their own decisions. Let her enjoy her sticks of butter.
I'm not gonna take it away from her. I'm just not doing that, and I might raise an eyebrow, man. Enjoy the butter.
It's popular because it's basically keto. Yeah. It's a lot harder than keto. I did keto for a year, and that shit was insane.
It works if you take supplements. Okay. Don't know.
doesn't have any science. Yeah, it only has science that like proves that it like clogs the shit out of your arteries. But
Okay. Did that put Jordan Peterson in a coma?
did I lose weight after keto? I lost 65 pounds.
You're telling me Jordan Peterson tried carnivore and went into a coma? I hope that's real. That's crazy. I mean, I don't wish a coma upon anybody, but that's like a crazy story.
When I got off keto, did I gain it back? I gained like 5 to 10 pounds back, but no.
Benzo withdrawal. I see. Okay. Okay.
I was really careful. Well, a lot of things I just stopped eating. Like, I don't eat potatoes too often anymore, and I don't really eat pasta because I just learned that I didn't particularly like a lot of pastas, and the only time I really liked potatoes was when it was smothered in cheese or gravy, so I just kind of stopped eating that kind of stuff altogether. Isn't keto very, very hard to follow through? Yeah.
I think any
A
diet
leech
like that
has
is super
spawned.
hard to like keep up with.
It depends what you started with eating. Like, if you're going from somebody
Yeah.
who eats like fast food 24/7, then yeah. But I didn't eat fast food all the
If
time.
you're like, I'm a vegetarian now, like I can't
yeah.
fathom doing that. That shit's crazy.
If you're a picky eater too, it could be hard. Like for me, I don't particularly like eating cheese a lot, and I don't like butter, so getting fats was really hard for me. I wouldn't recommend. I never would recommend that diet to anybody unless you like actually have talked to a doctor for one, and two, if you have like a health issue that you need to rapidly lose weight for. I had broke my back and I gained a lot of weight from recovery, so that's why I did it. That can come from nuts. I didn't like nuts either.
Yeah, that's the struggle. Standing desk, walking treadmill? I would die. That works for you, fuck it. Love the stream? Oh my god, that name is insane.
I would also say too, keto for women is a lot more dangerous because it does disrupt your hormone balance, which is really important for women to maintain a lot of their health. So, again, always talk to a doctor. Don't take Twitch doctor advice or diet advice from the internet.
Definitely don't. I'm just gonna hit the old altar. Can I survive on a coffee and chicken diet? It's the two greatest things: coffee and chicken. Hmm.
You'll never catch Gnome on a keto diet. That man eats a bagel every single morning, and that has 50 grams of carbs.
I don't know if I could do any diet, honestly.
No, you're healthy already. You do a lot of running.
I just eat food.
Coffee, Cheetos, and chicken.
Coffee, Cheetos, and chicken. It's the only things you need.
I don't care what this conversation makes me want cheesecake. I've been craving cheesecake for like 2 weeks now. I went to the grocery store and I was sad because they only bring out the pumpkin cheesecake during the holidays, and that's my favorite kind. They never have it.
The barrage change is so good. I just clicked it, it didn't work, I hit my heart, and then it worked. Mind-blowing. That's so good. That's my first, like, use case for it. That's massive. Plugin for the NPC color when its health is decreasing. The name? Monster menu HP. Yeah, that's super nice. When you click like a stack of things and you want to like barrage the highest health target, super nice.
A leech has spawned.
Why no darts? I mean, it's like, this is a super long-range item. It's kind of just a lazier, nice option. The nice thing, too, is I can kill the Necrearch with it when it spawns. I can just bow it and spec it repeatedly, so that's kind of nice. Homemade cheesecake is my weakness. I'm not too bad. It's hard. Shit's good. I autocast Blood Barrage and AFK. That works too. Just slower.
I want to try making... Maybe I just try to make pumpkin cheesecake myself. I really like the cinnamon one I made you a few times. That one's really good.
That one was super good, yeah. We could do that.
I wonder if I have pictures to show chat.
Can you still buy pumpkin? Can you always buy the pumpkin in like the can like we grabbed?
Yeah, I also just have a bunch in the pantry because
yeah, true,
I
we
was
got
gonna make
leftover.
pumpkin bread because we never made it.
Yeah.
I swindled Gnomonkey into marrying me because he figured out I could cook cheesecake.
Yeah, that was pretty
A
good.
leech has spawned.
How about that? Cooking stream? I cannot cook. It might be funny. It was an incentive at one point. I just don't know how to rig up a camera over there, like right now.
Yeah, because our kitchen is so big and it faces like the outside of our house, it also risks like doxing.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Do you like northern style? I don't know what northern style cornbread is. I like cornbread in general, all over.
I don't like cornbread.
You like the honey cornbread I made you that one time.
I can't remember it.
It was like super sweet and I drizzled honey on it on top. As
I
well
think
as like...
I think you made it a lot less dry than I typically have.
Oh yeah, your issue is like it's super dry.
I
just
hate
put-
that shit.
I DM'd you pics.
Like grainy and dry. Mmm, yummy.
That's not how cornbread is supposed to be.
Okay, maybe I just had bad cornbread always.
That's like store-bought cornbread. Some people like it dry because they like put chili all over it and stuff. That's fine, I guess. But if you're just
That's the
eating a
southern
slice,
kind. Okay, so I like northern cornbread. Okay, good to know.
how's Gnome's knife skills?
I could
He's
stab a guy.
scary. He's scary with a knife.
You just stick him with the pointy end. It's pretty easy.
He would video call me, and he would like put his phone up in the cabinet right above, so I would have like a bird's eye view of what he was doing. And it was the scariest shit of my life watching him try to use a knife.
I thought it was free. I wasn't concerned.
And then I gave him a mandolin. That was even scarier because that was actually sharp.
That mandolin sucked. That's not my fault.
No, you tried to use the fucking cheese grater as a mandolin. That sucked.
Oh, yeah, no. The actual mandolin was okay.
The mandolin was too good. It was scary.
A can of creamed corn in cornbread. No, man. Ew. That's disgusting. Take off multiple chunks of my fingers. Ooh, that's fun.
DMs? Question mark?
It's the cheesecake, yeah. Do you need Masori equipped for ZCP proc? You have to pass accuracy. So it doubles accuracy, and if you pass accuracy, it does the bolt proc. Oh yeah, that shit was good.
Oh, yeah, when I make cheesecake, I don't do graham cracker bottom because it's, I don't know, it either burns or it's like dry and I don't like it. So I actually just make my own like vanilla cake bottom instead.
Ooh.
You have to show the slice
The slice.
above.
It's really, really hard to open these one by one, so I will do this one, and that's it.
Wait.
I have to play the game. Unlucky.
What?
Yeah, that shit was good.
Did you guys meet from RuneScape? Yep.
We met in the monkey room. I was streaming, and she asked me, why are you using thralls here? First question ever in the chat.
I lured him.
Yeah, I got hella lured. Most chances occur in the kitchen. That is exactly what they say. I think I've heard Gordon Ramsay say that.
No.
Nom. I'm almost to the point I can defensive cast. 650k XP.
This was the birthday cake I made, Gnome. It was a Twix cake.
Oh yeah, that shit was so good. Yeah.
He says that, but it was funny because the parents had just gone on their carnivore-only diet, which meant they didn't eat my cake, and then brothers also left before cake, so we had this massive fucking cake.
We couldn't eat
We
it
didn't
all.
finish it.
We
Half
couldn't.
of it went in the trash.
Yeah, it was just not happening. It's heavy cake too.
Yeah, it was a chocolate cake.
Never lucky. Condor's in the corner.
I feel guilty throwing it away. I grew up homeless, so anytime I throw away food, I feel bad. But
I struggle to throw food away as well. It feels bad. It was just not happening though. It was getting all freezer burned.
yeah, I tried to keep it in the freezer, and it was like in there for so long I couldn't keep it any longer. What are you eating for dinner tonight? He's having leftover
I have
ribs.
leftover
'cause-
ribs. The ribs are so fucking good.
I have a picture of those too. One sec.
Making a big like cake or something is hard because you can't. I don't want to eat cake like literally every night, and that's like the only way you're gonna eat through the whole thing.
Yeah.
You need like a couple people like in the house that are gonna eat it.
We used to, brother has a bunch of roommates, so he used to like ditch it off on his roommates.
Yeah,
but
here's
they
a
were
cake.
like,
Here's half a cake.
but they left before we could do
A
that.
leech has spawned.
Like, no, wait, come back. Here you go, here's the ribs.
Half a loaf for 2 people. Yeah, something like that.
Honestly, I just wanted to make it to just make a big pretty cake more than thing, because I like decorating, that kind of stuff. It's just fun.
Honestly, the little like box coffee cake we made was so fucking good.
Oh yeah, I used to make those all the time.
That shit hits.
Or when we did them in like little muffins, because you would eat them for snack
Oh
on
yeah, we
stream.
made little cinnamon muffins. Those were good.
A leech has spawned.
Progression list for stab weapons on Iron Man. Nothing. Hosta. Rapier? I guess? Fang. Yeah, it's basically Hosta Fang. Basically. A dragon sword if you're lucky. Yeah, good luck getting that.
Here you go, chat. Here's the ribs I made last night.
Boppers have decent stab.
A
So the
leech
way
has spawned.
Boppers roll for defense is inherently like negative. So like if the first splat lands, that's the only way the second splat can land. So it rolls, like, even if it has a high stab, it's fairly inaccurate. It's like kind of reverse of the Fang, where like that bonus is just like less, it's going less far than it looks like. You really don't want to stab things that are tanky with boppers. Kirkholes with a primer, thank you so much. D-sword my Biss against Eclipse. You're one of the rare cases where you get to use a stab weapon. Usually you just use a zombie axe.
I made those ribs in the air fryer. It's actually really nice. I just put it like on bake and then I like cranked it up towards the end.
It's crazy what you can do with just an air fryer.
Yeah.
It's turned out really well.
I just cut the rack in half so it'd fit on both sides. Where's ribs?
Where's ribs?
Sorry.
Oh, you had a picture of it.
Yeah, sorry YouTube chat. I forgot that my chat doesn't duplicate when I talk to both.
Yeah. I'll show the ribs. After I remember that Condor is standing there.
Fries get What? Fries are the best in the air fryer. No, like meatloaf? Yeah. I make
Air fryer
meatloaf every
ribs.
once in a while.
They were pretty fucking good. Meatloaf's okay. It's not my like favorite, but it's pretty good.
He just likes when I make homemade gravy so he can drown everything on his plate with gravy.
Ribs in a pressure cooker. That's interesting. Oh, he was using a granite sword? Does it have okay stab? That's crazy.
I do my meatloaf with rice instead of like breadcrumbs or crackers or whatever. I don't actually like getting like a sometimes every once in a while you get like a big clump of like crackers or croutons or whatever. I don't like that. So I do rice and the rice sucks up all the grease and it's really good.
What's up? I looked at gravy the same as my brother called it lard. It's not lard. What? That's insane.
What about lasagna? So the funny thing is, Gnome, when I first met him, I was like, oh, do you like lasagna? He's, no, I hate fucking lasagna. I was like, who the fuck hates lasagna? And he's like, I don't like ricotta. And I was like, you know you can make lasagna without ricotta, right? I don't like ricotta either. And so I made it with, you know, I made lasagna without ricotta and he ate it just fine.
That was mind-blowing.
I've made, not for Gnome yet, but I've made pastitsio, which is Greek lasagna, and that's really good too.
You can hide the Discord icons. This is an overlay for stream, so people know who I'm talking to. What's your diet? I eat super normal foods. I don't know. I like bread a lot. And I like butter a lot. I think that's the weird things.
I don't know. Wait. Typically for breakfast, he eats a breakfast sandwich, and then for dinner, I just rotate through all the recipes I know. It's nothing like particularly.
Yeah, nothing crazy. I don't have a weird diet or anything.
Typically a meat and veggie and call it a day. Unless I have time to cook something like, I don't know, meatloaf or lasagna or something. I do a lot of meal prepping, so like sometimes I'll butcher up meat and get it prepped out, but...
Bread and butter underrated. How can bread and butter be underrated? How can you not like bread and butter?
Are we in different parts of the house? No, I'm like 5 feet away from him. That's why you can hear him echo sometimes through my mic.
Should I prioritize getting a hammer or 92 silver for knocks out my iron? I would try to get a hammer before you start like cox grind, ideally. So it kind of depends what you're doing.
No paleo. No, nothing. No actual like diets, just normal people food. We try to stay away from like fast food and stuff unless it's like once a week and it's usually like a date night thing. Try not to eat out too much.
For kind of steak, probably prime rib. Prime rib's really fucking good.
Ever bake breads? I used to bake breads a lot, but I just don't have time. And I also used to bake them in Oregon, which the humidity in Oregon is different than Arizona, so I don't actually know how bad it would be to try to bake bread here.
My parents used to make bread. I remember the bread was really good, but like the crust on it was like extremely crusty, like to the point you couldn't like crunch through it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just a given with baking bread, but I would assume not.
Sourdough's amazing. I know homemade sourdough is okay. I typically don't like sourdough. Well, so I don't want to have to babysit it in the fridge.
Oven temp and dough. It's probably a whole bunch of things. I don't know.
Yeah. You have to keep hydration high, and baking bread is like a super science. You can get like ultra HLC with it. It's kind of crazy.
HLC bread master. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm not even joking. Like there's like you can bake your like crappy little loaves, and then like when you actually start deep diving into like the science of bread making, you're like, holy shit, I wasn't prepared.
Interesting.
You like start measuring how much water you put in and how much time fermenting and how many folds exactly that you fold it, the humidity of that day so that it doesn't mess up anything. It's just crazy. Feeding your yeast a certain amount of sugar. Make sure it's not underactive.
My parents
or
just have one of those like portable bread maker things, so I assume it just makes bread one way and like that.
Yeah.
I bet it's just follow the instructions, dump the shit in, and hopefully it's good. I don't know.
Different elevations too affects how your bread rises and stuff as well. It's kind of crazy.
That makes sense. Like it's super complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, crap, I just wanted to make bread, dude.
Yeah, man.
I make pretzels every once in a while. Those are pretty easy and you can't really fuck it up too bad. Let's see. There you go. These are my pretzels. Homemade pretzels are so good.
Oh yeah, these were so good. I remember. Yeah. Are you nervous for Toa? Yeah, for sure. I expect to die pretty soon. I always expect to die pretty soon. I don't play perfectly, so. And Toa is like the place you die at, so.
Looks like turds? You look like a turd.
What?
Pretzels must be an American thing? I'm pretty sure they're a German thing.
Surely German. Check DMs.
Yeah, German and France.
Oh, we could make a good screenshot with this. No, guys.
Hold on, I'm posting it on Twitter so everybody can flame you.
We're dead. Fuck, I died to Necrials, of all things. Unlucky.
Hold up, I'm baiting.
I'm baiting? Okay, sick.
Oops. Alright, it's on Twitter.
That's fucked up.
Buttered rice.
I would look at my tweet and be mad at me if I saw that. I'd be pissed. Be like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, with melee prey up. So, what did you do? You allowed yourself to get chipped down to 0 by death spawn? Shut the fuck up.
And your crystal then TP you out.
Yeah, okay.
You ego to crystal again.
2-3 protect for the hardcore death tough. Yeah, I hate to see it. Those little guys hit hard. Wait till May 1st and hit him with a caption, Happy April Fools. Condor is chaotic evil. Banana bread? I've had banana bread. I like banana bread. Yeah, I'm a fan.
He's been
We were
spoiled.
making pumpkin bread. That's what we did. That's super good.
I made pumpkin bread, banana chocolate bread, and cinnamon swirl bread. Cinnamon swirl bread is my favorite.
Yeah, that's the best. That's hard to beat. Who's the best hardcore? Let's see, what is today? It's Wednesday. Oh, it's me. I'm the best.
He's crazy.
It's so easy, man. It's actually so easy.
I made blueberry bread once, but I don't like blueberries, so I chucked it off to somebody else. I just wanted to bake.
It's like the Horse Lord raid? What the? Yo, GM to the horse?
Everybody type horsing in chat right now.
Give him a horsin'.
Shoot, my emote doesn't work.
I'm like the South Mage right now. I'm casting from the south of these. Yes, Tob. Slayer.
Dang, we could have had Horse Lord help us with the top guide.
Sure.
Dang it.
That's what I keep holding him about a horse. Dude, don't horse everywhere. How we doing? We discussed Scobo Zulrah and did a lot of Slayer. An interesting day. Horse Lord, have you ever been chanced by Cookie, though? That's a good question. IRL, you have to specify IRL.
Is there cookie dough in game?
No, but you still have to specify.
Okay.
This one time?
It's a little too sticky? What does that mean? Horse Lord, talk about cookie dough, not...
I know what you're saying. Like when it sticks to your fingers, that's like not good. You need more flour. The cookie dough. This one time at band camp, I don't want to hear about sticky situations at band camp, man. Scobo Inferno when? It's coming up. It's really good there. Zarka's a demon.
You see Paprika?
Yeah, she's like licking my leg.
That's Ratty. Paprika's on the
Oh,
desk.
that's rad. I thought it was Pappy.
No, she's sleeping on the quilt that's in between
Oh,
us.
okay.
I didn't know Ratty was in here.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
He's licking them toes?
Yeah, a little bit.
Freak.
What is the best HP to Burning Claw Vardorvis? I don't know. I want somebody to calc it. My gut says around 500. That'd be my guess. I'd like to see someone do the math on that, though.
Somebody ask Kirby quick.
Yeah. That's like a sim it angle. Yeah, you literally have to sim it, like unironically.
Bye, Paprika.
I'm still thinking about the guy who opened up a sentence with "my coworker isn't racist," but it's a hell of a way to open. A hell of a way. No. CCB Inferno when? I'm sure that's good. To eat the cookie dough with more cookie dough? That's like a bad kebab angle. It just doesn't work. It fails your ticket. That would be such a good, like, deathmatch thing. Like, 1 HP, go to single Jad, and just eat, like, tick eat every Jad hit with kebab until it kills you. And you can bet on how many. Okay, now we're cooking. And then there's a chance, like, you don't get the heal, but the hit is coming down and hits a 0. People would fucking flip, dude. This is the play. This is way better than, like, actual deathmatching or something.
Don't you hate when the game is RNG and then you're over here like, yeah, let's all play RNG with food?
I want to bet on it. I want to make money.
Gambling? You can't do that. You freak.
What are the odds a kebab fails? Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Deathmatching IRL with cookie dough? No, but that's a great idea now that you say that.
That's got to be the Gillinor games this year.
Yeah. There is a 1 in... Is it 2 out of 32? I think these don't heal you, right? There's no effect. Is it all 3 of these do not heal you? Yeah, it looks like all 3. So 3 out of 32. So what is that? 1 in... It's like 1 in 10 point something. Okay. Getting lucky on kebab and poison chalice was a potential solution someone found. Yeah, there's a chance it heals you a shit ton. 7 plus 24%. What does that come to with 99? 99 times 0.24 plus 7. That's a 30 heal. In theory, very good. It just doesn't happen that often.
A leech has spawned.
You can plot accuracy of claws and main hand weapon against Vard defense and eyeball where your average hit will make your main hand more accurate. But claws do more damage the less they fail accuracy as well, so it does more damage the lower his defense is. That's why it's confusing. You don't have to sim it. Because the lower his health is, the higher damage your claws will do. But also, when you claw, your main hand weapon becomes more accurate, so... It's one of those things. Why don't people PK with kebabs then? Because that's a 1 in 32 to happen. I mean, you could just pray. $13 left. We're nearly there. I was claw spec at Vard at the start, but I just realized that's stupid. I'm just used to Void Waker. I don't know if it is stupid. It might be smart. It's really hard to tell without, like, simming it. My gut says 500. Like, roughly half health is ideal. Or like a lower health. But my gut isn't always right. You see Sicknerd's chance at Tob. I don't know if I did. I don't think so. Was that recent? See if it's worse than mine. I'll feel better about myself.
A leech has
Which
spawned.
one? Oh no. I saw in practice when he like, was it Sicknerd?
No, that was skill specs.
I thought it was skill specs, yeah. He got like annihilated.
He got bounced into double crab, yeah. He scythed the mage crab boss. There's no way he
Oh
lived.
shit, that's crazy.
Ouch.
I mean, it depends on his health if it's a chance or not. Does anybody have the clip of that? I haven't seen that. I'm gonna guess he was praying wrong as well. That was like a severe conundrum, probably. GM to Bjorst.
Didn't they say they're making an AFK sand crab boss? I don't think it's AFK, but it's a crab boss, yeah.
He didn't pray the next hit. I believe Nihilobus is 70 max hit, right? It's pretty fucking accurate, too. You said he took a mage hit in Torva? Okay, on 48. I'd say that's at least a little bit worse than mine. We'll take it.
Took a 60 from his scythe, melee prey up on Mage Nilo, had 43 HP. The mage hit 0. Oh, here it is.
Okay, so it's just, did it hit and did it roll a 43?
Here you go.
You got it?
Yeah.
I think it's 70, right? Let me double check first before we watch. I want to say 70. Vasilius. 70, yes. It is 70. All right, I'm watching. Oh, God! Oh! That was a humble scythe as well, honestly. Hitting only... He hit a 60 in that gear. That was a pretty low ball scythe, I would say. That's crazy. Damn, that's brutal. Yeesh. What's his reaction? Let me see. Just oh no.
At least he insta-tallied and he didn't stay.
He almost maxed melee defense, a huge chance. I mean, we could plug it in. I'll check a second. It looks like max except Torva helmet, right? See what the accuracy is. It's pretty high. Amulet doesn't give you defense, so... Or negatives. Oh, I could see a switch, right?
I was jinxing 3 notes.
Yeah,
A
it's like
leech
max.
has
It's like
spawned.
full max. This one? Yeah. If you had a good TP too, I'll peep it. I'm gonna assume Ultor. I don't think it matters. It has 90.5% accuracy. Damn. The average hit is 31. What did he have? Like 43? Eesh. Close to a 50% chance then, roughly. That's brutal. Different POV of that clip and the Alfie clip.
One mammal with a whip. He's going to switch the thingy. I'm going to debo him.
That's a troll.
Shit. I hit the crab!
Hold on. It won't load. There we go.
One mammal with a whip. He's going to switch the thingy. I'm going to debo him. Shit. I hit the crab!
That click is crazy. What is that? This click is on the crab?
No.
Shit. I hit.
Fucking what?
Shit. I hit the crab!
How? He clicked twice? Oh, he
Shit,
did?
thingy, I'm going to debo him.
Oh, I saw. He clicked here first. Hold on, slow it way down. Yeah, there it is. That's the crab click I was looking for.
The drag click.
And it was too late in the tick for the other one to, yeah.
Shit. I hit the crab!
Oh, unlucky, bro. Alfie? At Ulm? What happened here? Oh, sorry, I'm in slow-mo. 96 health?
Wow, thank you so much, person who just subscribed for the...
Did he just click crystal? He just clicked crystal. Why is his range switch in his crystal? What are we doing?
Wow, thank you.
Look, I got a clip of you today clicking your ring. You talk shit.
At least it wasn't like in my switch, man. What is that?
Wow, thank you so much, person who just subscribed for the...
Is this a CM as well? Regular, at least. Okay. If I did that in a CM, I would cry. How many lives they have? I think there's still 4 or 5. They've been 4 or 5 for so long. It's kind of crazy. It's really impressive. Like, unironically. Range switch into Ulm Bank. Dude, gaming. 189. Okay. Okay. We finished the task. We're good. Who died first? It was Sick Nerd, right, with the Toa click?
No, skill
It
specs.
was skill specs. He misclicked out at the last tick when the orbs were coming to hit them on P1.
Got hit like a 92.
Yeah, peace. That just kills you. It just straight up kills you. Oh, unlucky. Having some crazy luck. Yeah, good luck, and like they're playing well. I'll take it.
A leech has spawned.
How do we feel about the fact that I hit 55s at Maiden in max melee gear with the Takusi Salamandussi? Shut your mouth.
My mouth feels disgusting even trying to like think about saying that.
Unlucky. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. It was a good day. We got some good XP in. Got some good points earned. We'll take it. And we got a good Zulrah guide done. Who's gaming right now? Zulrah Goat is at Vard. I'm feeling it. I'm good with that.
You gotta tell him about your new Zulrah guide.
Yeah, I'll do that. And he'll be like, I think I would change it slightly. I'll be like, shit.
That's true. Don't listen to Gnomonkey for Zulrah advice. Go to Zulrah guide. Fuck this guy.
I will not be back tomorrow. I have to do some shit, but we'll be back on Friday, okay?
A leech has spawned.
So you can expect the Zulrah guide probably tomorrow. So we'll put it up then. Look out for that. All right? All right? Okay. Here are the things. I don't have a clan. That was a lie.
We do have a clan. It's Weenor.
Weenor. Fine, I'll Weenor it up. You made me jump back on my main instead of iron? Okay, good. Yeah, we don't like iron. I may play one, but I don't like it.
Aw, love you too. Good night, guys. Is the
Good night,
tweet
fellas.
bait? Yes, the tweet is bait. I'm already getting them, boys.
Imagine, dude. Yo, good night, Bastrical. All right, let's raid Zulrah Goat. I will be back on Friday. I'll see you then. Mwah! Good night, everybody. Bye!